Let me hit the button. The button's hit. I just gotta post it. There we go. We are live.
Hello, hello.
The tree holds the truth, Anthony. Come on. Good old pal world.
How
Truth.
world.
Well, I guess we can. I mean, I'm kind of dumb that I didn't think about this, but I mean, the Xbox thing happened, so we'll pretty much just talk about that. I mean,
Don't behave. What the hell are you sending me here?
You saw that?
Sorry, Anthony.
oh, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we really have to talk about tonight is the Xbox event that went down, and I guess we could talk about all that stuff. I mean, we essentially got. I mean, we covered it a lot with our live stream, but that's really the big thing that happened because, of course, it happens on a Thursday, so it happened pretty much a week ago. But it's always after our show. So last show we just kind of had to wing it with some topics, but at least this show we have the Xbox developer round 2, basically, because the first one was last year. We got, the Hi-Fi Rush shadow drop and everything, and, somewhat of a roadmap. So this was basically them letting us know that these games are coming out, or at least we hope they're still coming out, and we were able to see some gameplay for most of the stuff. So I guess that's the big thing to talk about because there's really just that, and then obviously people's outrage for, whether or not people liked
everything today. There's a guy raging over consoles having USB ports right now on Twitter.
Why?
Because he doesn't understand how life works, I guess. Anyway, hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 528. I'm your host, Barry.
Host Anthony.
I'm Fred.
All right. Who's that?
Sorry, we had a cat alert.
We got in the live chat room, we have Hockey Fan, who's been with me for almost 20 years on YouTube. We have Cody Gossman. Sorry, I thought it was Grossman. We have Double M, known as the MILF Man, in the live chat room. I'm not making that up. That's his name. Stevie Mac, 23. What's going on, man?
What's up, y'all?
Did your actual birthday happen? Oh, is it his birthday? Revelatio is in the chat. What's up, man?
What up?
So this is Pal World. It's on Game Pass. It's blowing up. It's on PC as well. It's actually sold 8 million copies in about 48 hours or 72 hours or something crazy.
Jeez.
And people are angry because it's like a ripoff of Pokemon. It's Pokemon with guns. That's what everyone said. We said that when we saw the trailer for this thing about a year ago or whatever. Maybe it was a couple of months ago. I don't even remember. Anyway, Frank, shout out to Frank because he gave us this footage that he recorded.
Nice.
Old Frank.
He gave us 2.5 hours of footage for you here. So shout out to him because I didn't have time to play it and set it up. I was too busy playing Resident Evil 2. I got sucked down the rabbit hole with that game. Scenario B really goes quickly, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Leon doesn't do jack in that scenario.
Yeah, no, because in the original, the scenario system actually is there, unlike the remake. So it's like one person actually does one section and the other person, it like balances out with the boss battles that you have and shit. Where in 2 remake, it's like, oh, it's all the same and you verse the same boss. It just doesn't really line up. So the original does a better job with that. But yeah, the second scenario is the shorter one, I guess, depending on how fast you play it.
I have one question to ask you. Who turned on the self-destruction sequence to be activated?
I always thought it was a net.
That's what I thought, but
yeah,
when Leon is talking to her, the pipe falls on her and kills her.
Right. Maybe it was
and
just
then
set
it goes off.
Right, so maybe it was just set to go off at a certain time. I mean, no one else.
And then in Leon's scenario B, Mr. X gets slammed against the core and then it goes off. So what is it?
Yeah.
Back from the Dead brought up a great point, which I didn't think of because I always thought it was a Net or Ada.
Right.
He was like, well, it might have been Hunk's men.
It could have been, but I think Hunk was the only one that survived, and unless
Right,
he
that's what I
placed it,
thought.
but I don't know, because it's like it's interesting how they try to connect all the stuff that happens with the characters in an order, I guess an orderly fashion, but it's like some of it kind of gets a little mixed up, or it's like, okay, who really sets it? Because in the first one we know it's Wesker, but then in the second one it's like it could be 3 different people, I guess, or it could be that action of him hitting the thing. But I think if you're deliberately trying to destroy your work so you didn't leave anything behind, I would imagine it would be someone like Annette to do that, but who knows?
Right.
RE7 turned 7 today, by the way. So there you
Wow.
go. The soft reboot turned 7.
The 1999 Royal Rumble turned 25 today.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon won.
Yeah.
It's a great Royal Rumble.
He took it all.
That was the first one I paid for.
Damn.
All right.
Pay-per-view.
Yeah, I know.
I think 25 was the first one I paid for.
Dreadpool's in the chat. What's up? So really quick, they banned the Cronus Max on the PS5, which is good. I didn't try the Wingman yet. But I'm reading the thread on Twitter. And Dreadpool, I don't know if you saw this. It's the thread that you sent. There's a guy that wrote, well, just take USB ports out of the consoles because nobody needs them anyway. I don't use them. And I'm like, bro, you're one guy. You are one guy because you don't use your USB ports on your Series X. Microsoft has to take out the USB ports. Forget all the people that need their games on their hard drives. Forget all the people that need to charge their controllers. Forget all the people that have wired controllers. Forget all the people that have mouse and keyboard.
Oh, but it could be USB-C to C, Perry. We don't need
Forget all the what's that controller called? Accessibility controller?
Yeah.
Forget all that stuff, right? But this one guy on the internet doesn't use his USB ports, so Microsoft should just take them out of the consoles.
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, is he trying to say he wants them to keep C on there? Because I guess that
no, he said they shouldn't have any USB ports. Problem solved. And I'm just like, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
And then he's arguing with people that are explaining why they need USB ports on the Xbox. The thread is insane.
Yeah, there should always be.
Open up Pandora's box with that one.
I mean, I understand it's like, people don't like to use A anymore. I get it, like that. I understand, but it's like there should always be some kind of port on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. The guy's just nuts.
That's
like my one friend's he's in Florida this weekend for like this like training thing, and he's like renting a car. He's like, dude, there's no USB A in this whole thing. He's like, there's just USB C.
He's lucky there's any USB. They're usually Bluetooth now, cars.
Well, no, yeah. I think they at least have to have some kind of like, I mean, they at least have to have some kind of charging port. Ooh. And now the charging port is C.
You want to read that, Fred? I'm not reading that.
Oh, what Dreadpool said?
Yeah, can you not say that other word? You could say pen.
Oh, yeah. That dude doesn't need his pen. He should just get rid of it, too. Problem solved. He won't breed anymore.
Oh, my God.
Offspring.
It's just someone that's trying to suggest a, like, good idea in a thread, and they're just being dumb. Like, it's so stupid. It's like, who cares? Let people plug in shit. What am I going to do? Build a computer? I'm going to be like, I'm not going to put any USBs on this thing. The motherboard shouldn't even have USBs. I don't need them. It's like, yeah, well then good luck plugging shit into your computer. I know console isn't the same, but it's like people still need to plug in a lot more shit than you think. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
One guy was like, well, why do you even need to charge a controller? Batteries are perfectly acceptable. And the guy's like, I live in Mexico. Batteries are made cheaply here. So I need a charge pack.
Some people just want to have either the rechargeable stuff or they want to have...
The guy keeps just going on and on and on. And it's just like, this guy's nuts.
It's like, dude, let it go.
It's not that serious.
Let it go.
It's not that serious, It's like, we should be talking about games here, like actual like content, instead of like complaining about ports on a console. I mean, I understand like, the idea of like, oh, well, you could just take it away so then nothing... you could take it away and then you won't have to worry about like hackers and stuff. But it's like I feel like there's always going to be. I mean, obviously there's these software updates that Microsoft and Sony like to put out that ban the stuff, but it's like there's always going to be a way that they're going to have to maneuver around the hackers, like somehow, because the hackers always find a way,
They always
if they're
find a
trying to
way.
cheat. So it's like they're going to get around this somehow, I'm sure.
Call of
and they're
Duty's
still
going to be
gonna-
on the Switch. That's going to be hacked, blown wide open.
Yeah.
If
And on
it
You
PC,
thought
the doors.
Splatoon was something? Wait till Call of Duty gets on the Switch. They're
Yeah,
gonna be
and
in
on
big
PC,
trouble.
the door is wide open, and if you like for cheating and stuff, and then if you have crossplay on, it's like
Get rid of his Planters peanuts. Hey, I eat those now. Come on. We
Well,
have
damn.
It's
Yeah.
VB in the chat room. RWK88 in the chat room. Nintendo
Go,
games
guys.
on PC in a few years anyway. Dude, Nintendo games used to be on PC back in the day. Mario teaches typing, anybody?
I didn't even know that was a game.
That was a game. I think Mavis
Wow.
Mavis Bacon, Mavis Beacon. What was the lady's name?
Mavis Bacon.
That was the most popular computer game at one point.
Wow.
And they made Mario teaches typing. I'm sure
That's
you can
amazing.
find that somewhere. Used to play that on an Apple, a Macintosh back in the day at school.
An Apple II computer.
Yeah, Nintendo made PC games. That's why I find it funny when these idiots say Sony will never go third party. They were third party at one point.
Yeah.
Sony ImageSoft, anybody? Nintendo? Sega CD? Super Nintendo? Sega Genesis? Sony was everywhere. By the way, another PlayStation exclusive game is coming to PC and PS5. It's a remaster. Until Dawn.
There we go.
Man.
That's cool though.
That is
Good
cool
game.
because it deserves a 60 FPS. I know they frame boosted it like 10 years ago, or not 10 years ago, like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But the fact that that is getting a remaster, that's one of the very few games that deserves it. So
Mhm.
Yeah,
I will play that on
it is a
PC.
good game.
It's a great game.
I beat that
They're
game.
doing
It's
a
awesome.
show now too, so maybe they're, or a movie, I guess. So, maybe they're like, all right, let's get it out there again for people to play or show some interest in it, on the PC realm. So,
Excuse me. Dreadpool. Idiots talking shit they don't know about. Yo, so let me tell you something. Dreadpool was on Breakfast with Boom last Friday. And something came up. And Dreadpool just flat out goes, those people just talking out their ass. Yo, I was dead. What was that about, Dreadpool? I keep forgetting what the topic was.
Until Dawn's a single player. It's like kind
I
of
know,
like
I beat that game.
no,
Kinda like
Milfman's asking. He's like, is
Oh,
it
okay.
multiple players?
It's like a heavy rain type.
Yeah, it's like a butterfly effect type game where
Mm-hmm.
you do one thing, it causes another chain of events to happen. You could pretty much replay that game a bunch and have different outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
So, really cool.
I like that game. It was pretty good. It
It's been a
sucked when it
long
was
time.
like 5 frames a second on PS4.
I know. That's how I played it last, so I think I should go back and play that again on the 5 at least.
Hypocrites and Indiana Jones. There you go.
Well, we'll get to that because I think a lot of the idea of bitching.
Hey, I
There's-
bitched about
there's a
the
lot of-
game, but after an hour, I was like, whatever. I'll play it. It's not a big deal.
Oh, not only that. I mean, that wasn't really online. Wasn't mad about that, Perry. Everyone loved Indiana Jones. It was the other stuff that we'll talk about.
Oh, I heard it makes you motion sickness now, all of a sudden, right?
I haven't heard that. I see. The thing is
the
like,
PlayStation guys were saying, oh, it makes me motion sickness, not going to play it.
Well, gee, anything makes some motion sickness.
Bro,
yeah,
then
I
I guess
mean,
you shouldn't play games.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of I mean, mostly online was pretty positive after that event, but obviously, yes, there's still a few people that are saying dumb stuff. But
Well, John
which-
Campia acted like a big fanboy. He was like, I have to buy an Xbox to play Indiana Jones? Why can't I play it on my PlayStation? I'm like, that's why you bought a PlayStation, you fucking idiot. You bought it to play games like Spider-Man, which aren't on Xbox.
Yeah.
But now you got to buy a game on Xbox. Ooh, bro, the Series S was like $150.
I don't know where
The
these
Series
people
X
were.
was $350.
It's because they don't even look. They don't even care because they're just so far up their ass of what they're doing.
Ooh, I got a BMW. Ooh, I got a PS5. Ooh, I got an iPhone. Ooh. Like, shut up.
Yeah, they'll buy an iPhone every year, but they won't buy a
I have to
console that's
buy a
like
charger for
150.
my iPhone?
I have to make it see
No
now, and
problem.
not that. I mean, dude, if they spent money on an Apple charger, that's like $65, right? That's like, on a sale price, you're almost halfway there for a Series S. You know what I mean? It's like, you really think about it. It's like these people just don't look, they just don't care because they're just not even looking for sale prices or anything like that.
Nah, people like him are snobs. Whatever.
Yeah, they're not gonna get it even if they saw a good price anyway. You know what I mean?
He's not a
They're just-
gamer. He's a fucking bitch. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on from that guy. Nobody cares about him anyway.
Yeah, so the Xbox event, we obviously covered it. It was me, Perry, and Frank. We streamed it, and we also talked about the aftermath and kind of our opinion. Like, we were getting like fresh reactions from online, so we're gonna probably go through that again. With the event being about like 45 minutes, so it didn't really waste too much time. There was definitely the stuff that we expected to see. We saw come up in order, but there was the one surprise. But we'll talk about that when we get there. It wasn't so much of a knockout surprise like Hi-Fi Rush, but I wasn't expecting anything like that. But it was kind of a little underwhelming, I guess, than what some people probably would have liked to see. But so we have the Xbox event, developer direct, and the first thing that they showed, which was I think it was Avowed, which is the first thing. And I mean, I didn't really know too much about Avowed going into this event. Like, I knew of it, but I mean, it looks pretty cool. I'm not going to say that it's my like style of game that I would like jump in and play, but they're showing off the graphics. They're showing off like talking to people and the different weapons you can get, and you fight these different like these like bear-looking creatures and shit like that. Like it looks pretty cool. It looks like they put a lot of thought into it. I just don't know if it's like my type of game. But a lot of people were putting this one over for sure. What'd you guys think of Avowed?
Looks like Hexen on steroids, man. Looks good.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know if
look
it's like
bad.
Hexen, but
Yeah,
it looks pretty good.
I like it. It looks like it has that like cartoony feel, kind of like sort of thing. I like that shit.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
like
it's
D&D, so you're gonna love that game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love like anything like medieval D&D-ish.
And it's
type
gonna be
like
on
that.
Game Pass day and date, so you and your dad can play it.
Yeah, definitely. Cool. Heck yeah. Me and my dad need more games to play together.
Well, you bought him the
Yeah,
Series
dude.
S from me, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
It was
go ahead.
underwhelming, says RWK. All we heard was Shadow Drop and 10 unannounced games going to be shown. Yeah, but that's why you can't listen to that stuff.
Yeah, no. If you listen, we kept telling people. We literally said, what did we say? The last 3 or 4? Or no, there was like 2 weeks when they announced that the direct had, the games. We were like, look, these are the games they're going to show. Don't expect, anything else. Don't listen to what you hear online.
Brian, what's
That's
up?
why it just shouldn't be,
Happy
shouldn't get
birthday
your
to
hopes
Brian
up.
in the chat room.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Happy B-Day.
Happy day of birth.
Happy Buffalo Wild Wings Day. Brian, I'm
But yeah.
buying Tekken 8 on Friday, and we're all going to play it this weekend at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
The reviews of that are out as well.
I played the
to talk
demo.
about.
I don't need a review. I don't care what Rotten Tomatoes gave it. I don't care what Metacritic gave it. I don't care what your ass critic gave it. I played that game. It's badass. We're buying it.
Yeah, I mean, Tekken's a good
It's
game
Tekken.
anyway, so.
Tekken pre-install just hit. That's great, but I'm still buying it on Friday.
Oh, I can't wait to pre-install the pre-install.
Oh yeah.
What's
No,
the
it's
point
not
of pre-installing? Got to download a day one update anyway.
Yeah, I
Played the
know.
demo. I love it. I'm with you, man. I'm buying that day one.
It's not Call of Duty, so it's not like 15 updates probably. So we're good.
Not yet. No.
Yeah. It's all going to be in one Tekken. It's like just going to be called Tekken, and all
Yeah.
the Tekkens is going to be loaded.
Oh
into it.
God, I hope not. I hope they don't ever do that. Don't give Namco any ideas.
Yeah.
So yeah, Avowed looks pretty good. I mean, they weren't complaining about being crunched or anything like that, so it seems pretty
They
good.
weren't complaining about being crunched. Yeah, they're gonna do that to developer direct.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
made this great game and we weren't crunched.
It's being crunched.
Hey, we got this great game, but we're a little crunched, so we
Yo,
don't know
if
what's
I'm the
going on.
director and somebody said that, I'm cutting that out. I'm not leaving that in the direct.
Oh my God. And there go the sales.
Yeah. So that's Obsidian's putting that out,
We were
and
already crunched.
we're gonna get crunched until fall of 2024, because that's when it's coming out. So
Oh
there you
man.
go. After they showed Avowed, we got Hellblade 2, which this caused a lot of controversy, but we're gonna talk about that at the very end of this.
Why did it cause
little bit here.
controversy?
Perry, come on, you already forget? We were on Twitter talking about it for an hour.
Oh,
we were on the
yes.
stream.
Okay.
But we're going to talk about that. We'll talk about that at the end because that's the reaction thing. So,
Jeez.
because nobody's going to actually talk about the game itself or the what they actually showed. But basically, Hellblade 2 looks really damn good. The graphics look good. They obviously went really into detail with this one. They showed how they did the motion capture. They wanted to show the encounters with the fights to be a lot more dynamic and stuff like that. They showed the motion capture. And I just want to say that, like, I understand, because I know people might have gotten the wrong idea when we were streaming this, that, like, I get that this is a developer direct. So it's showing them develop the game. That's why we were sitting there and looking at motion capture for the 1000th time and the guy doing the soundtrack for the 1000th time. Like, we've seen this a million times. But they're
JB
just
Zombie
showing
89,
it.
what's up? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
JB.
They're just showing it because that's kind of part of, I guess, what this is, right? So they're showing every single game here. They showed the in and outs of everything, how they do it, them eating lunch, getting Chinese food, poking each other in the face.
What was the lady on the scooter riding around the studio? Like, that's
Yes,
when you
I
know
don't
they're
know
spending too much money on this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Cam May, what's up? Anthony,
That was
don't you ride
interesting.
your scooter around the house when you're recording your videos?
Yeah, it
When
relieves
you're
stress.
working?
It relieves stress. And then I get behind the scene footage of me ordering takeout and sitting at a table by the window thinking about my ideas. Because that's what they did. They showed all these developers. They show them like eating food. They're on a rooftop. They're looking over top of it. I understand.
Space.
Like, I get it. Like, you get establishing shots when you're shooting stuff like this. Like, you're just trying to shoot them in like a day in the life of them developing
They are
stuff.
totally not being crunched. This lady's riding around a freaking motorcycle around the studio.
The one thing I was not a fan of, and just because it gives
David R, what's up?
It gives Jeff Keighley credit, is the whole Game Awards thing, because they showed that during the Hellblade 2. They're like, oh, like the performances, and then of course they had to show the Game Awards, and I'm like, Jesus, they had to give this guy more free press
Fuck
here.
him.
It's a white Eevee.
I like how this is literally just Pokemon
with guns and knives.
With guns. But yeah, so Hellblade 2, they said they're trying to expand the story. Obviously, I didn't play the first one, but this does look pretty promising. They're trying to, expand it a little bit more. And obviously, I'll talk about the controversy at the very end of us kind of talking about this direct here. But May 21st, 2024. So the leak date that we told you on the show, we heard from Wario a few weeks ago that was the leak date of May 21st, and it is in fact coming out in May. So guess what? We got something coming out in a few months. That's pretty good to look forward to, because obviously we got Tekken 8 this week. We got, I know Prince of Persia just came out. I didn't play that.
It
and then
we got
on
PC, Anthony, so you can download that right now.
Yes, yeah. So that got leaked a couple days before it came out. But yeah, so Ninja Theory is bringing us that. What do you guys think of Hellblade 2 here?
As long as it plays more like God of War, which they've been saying. Richard, what's going on, man? The live chat room. What's up?
They did show us gameplay, so that's the good thing. I mean, I know they kind
Right.
of cut
As
away a
long as
lot
they
from it.
keep it. Look, the original game is good. It's just not my type of game.
Right.
But I'm hearing that they're going to make it more hack and slash the second one. So let's see. But I'm going to play it. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
see
same
an
here.
awesome new lady fighter, says Bryant. What's a lady fighter? David R., what's up?
Yeah, I personally, I liked the first one. Like, I played a little bit of the first one. Like, I thought it was cool. I just never got a chance to finish it. But, yeah, can't wait. Look, Hellblade 2 looks even better. Can't wait to see what they do.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can buy it for $50. But we'll talk about that in a little bit because that's going to be a whole rant in and of itself. I already know. So we're just gonna move along, and we'll circle back around to that controversy in a second. And in between, after that, we got a surprise. And the surprise was Square Enix. They showed up.
Holy shnikes.
In their long trench coat and hat, looking all creepy, and they showed up and they said, "Hey, we are excited because the Mana series is now coming to Xbox." And then, they were saying how this is like, the vision of Mana. It's, they're trying to bring it over, the first time on Xbox consoles, basically. And they're working on this, they have the secret of Mana, the trials of Mana, or Mana. I know I'm going to get butchered for not saying this Japanese shit right.
Mana.
Dawn of Mana, and they're bringing them all over basically. Well, not all of them, but I mean they're basically saying, hey, we're teaming up with Xbox, and we're working on this next game, and they're bringing it to Xbox. So this is kind of like their surprise, which there's a guy in a trench coat that looked like a mobster, looked like an Italian mobster. he was like getting interviewed and stuff like that, and they were saying how he was excited. He looked like he was going to jump into the Matrix for a second, but yeah, they're really excited.
Wait, is Frank playing as the Avatar guy? I mean, what the hell is he doing?
I don't know.
The Avatar guy.
Where is Frank?
This is the first I'm seeing of this game, but
hey, when you watch this on the archive tomorrow, why are you playing as Avatar?
What, the guy? I mean, like
the Airbender?
You mean Aang?
Why is he called the last Airbender if his name is Aang? Why isn't it just called Aang?
I don't know.
And why is he evil in the movie? All right,
I only watched the first season of that.
M. Night Shyamalan.
And then
so there you go.
I watched the first season of that show, and then I
what movie?
That's the Last Airbender. Wasn't that who directed? M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah, he did direct that.
Dude, that guy's name sounds like a movie.
I know. Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Yeah. I only saw the first season of that, and then I remember I rented that game, Last Airbender, because you can get 1000 G in like 5 minutes. You just start the game.
Not even 5 minutes, like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
just
5
keep hitting
seconds.
the B button.
That's it. Yeah.
I remember seeing a video on YouTube. The guy showing you how to do that, bro. The guy sounded like Howard Stern. I thought it was Howard Stern showing you how to get an achievement.
He's just getting really excited.
Gotta do this for the achievement now.
He's just like
so stupid.
You just see him playing at the
old
Xbox
YouTube is the best YouTube. Just saying.
Yeah, when they would just point the camera at the TV. Didn't matter how
hey,
crappy
I used
it was.
to do that. Come on.
We all used to do that. That's how we all started.
That's how it is.
But yeah, so Visions of Mana, it's coming out summer 2024. If you like, the Mana stuff, that's cool for you, I guess. But that was the big surprise. A lot of people wanted to see, oh, it's going to be Perfect Dark. It's coming out tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be, this is why you just don't believe the internet stuff. And we tried to tell you guys this a few weeks ago when we knew this direct was happening, and you're going to hear all these people online saying what they think is going to be shown because of,
Everyone
I know
just wants
Rush
to be right, man. Nobody wants to actually tell you what's going on.
Like, I understand Hi-Fi Rush got people excited because they were expecting another big drop like that. But I mean, they just had that ready at the right time. I didn't expect them to drop a whole nother. The biggest thing they could have dropped was a Gear 6 teaser or a Gear 6. They could have showed something like that. Sure, I would have taken that. But okay, Visions of Mana, Square's playing nice with Microsoft. Okay, you know what I mean? All right. We'll just they're already available, but if you haven't played them, then there you go. But I did notice that doesn't say that Visions of Mana is going to be on Game Pass. It just says Xbox Series X.
I think they
S, and
clarified
PC.
that afterwards.
Did
It is
they?
on Game
Okay.
Pass day one.
Well, then there we go. Perfect. I know there was a couple little corrections that they put up after it was over, as if they didn't, for some reason.
If
make
our
those
buddy
cor-
Abbo is
correct themselves.
listening, you could do Frank's job and look it up real quick.
But yeah, so Visions of Mana, and then this next one here, where did we go from here? We went from Square Enix, we jumped to, where did we go? Oh, okay. Yeah. It went from this Oxide stuff, which this is probably the least interesting game. This Aura shit. Oxide
it's all right.
Studios.
Apparently, it's only on PC Game Pass, so who cares?
Okay, yeah. So Aura, History Untold. Look, I
It's a strategy
understand.
game, RTS.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
it's
blah, blah.
strategy game fans. They, I know they like the, they love their strat games and stuff like that. So
Not for
Hey,
me.
I used to play Warcraft 1 and 2, and I used
I
to
was
play
gonna say,
Command
yeah.
and Conquer.
I have a lot of friends that love the strat games and stuff like that, and they jump up and down when they win and shit. So I get it, but it's just I'd rather just wait for a different type of game to come along. But yeah, this whole section was when we were kind of like, what the hell, because it did go on for a while, because again, they had to show the drawing of the characters and the history and the accuracy. And this was the game where the chick was riding around with the scooter and the guy looked like he was from a Metallica concert. He had like the long hair and he had like the glasses. Yeah. And this chick was like, she's riding a red scooter in Oxide Studios, and everyone's just like walking around her like, yeah.
Axel, iconic video games. Subscribe to his channel, everybody.
What's
He's
up?
on Good Morning Xbox with Dreadpool. And Axel, you are the real MVP.
I mean, how much work do they really need to put in this game? Like, really, it's just like a little strategy game.
I mean,
They put a
they're
lot of
trying.
work in that game, Fred. What's wrong with you?
They did, but I mean, I think they're just trying to be like, hey, we're trying to kind of like stand out from other strategy games, like try to have this one, have different slices of history and stuff like that. It's and you're right. It is PC and just PC Game Pass, so it's not really like this is mostly catering towards that crowd that's
fine because you got to make games for PC Game Pass anyway.
No, you do.
So that's fine.
You do. And you do need like new strategy games. I don't think Aura has a pre-existing game, so you do need some kind of like, new shit to the table. So that's coming out in the fall. Probably the least interesting thing in this 48-minute direct that we got, but it's fine because we did get, we saw gameplay, we saw footage of all these games. So that's what we wanted. We want to sit here and then, but the biggest thing that most people were excited for, and all of us were, obviously we'll get into our little bit of disappointments there, but Indiana Jones, they saved the best for last.
Really quick, Captain Catch is here. Captain Catch.
Hey, Captain Catch.
Visions of Mana is coming to Game Pass day one. There you go. He confirmed it.
So Game Pass day one.
Thank you, Captain Catch.
All this stuff is basically Game Pass day one, besides the Aura shit, which is PC Game Pass. So basically all of it's pretty much Game Pass. Xbox is pretty much showing you at this point that every single event they have, most of their shit is going to be on Game Pass, because that's where they're heading towards digital and streaming. But we'll get to that as well, because a lot of people are upset about that. But yes, Indiana Jones, it finally was shown in kind of like a, they kind of had this thing where they were trying to, build it around the movies and kind of set it up and explain it, and then they showed the first scene of like, Indy getting, buried in the sand, and then we get the shot of him, headbutting the dude who's like, talking down to him or whatever. And when we saw that, we're like, oh shit, okay, this actually looks, it takes place between Raiders of the Lost Ark and I think it's Raiders or it's after Raiders. I think it's in between
After
Raiders and
Last Crusade.
Last Crusade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So this is kind of like just kind of baked into the lore a little bit. And the first thing that we noticed was, well, it's not third person. It's immediately first person. So we basically saw the trailer, and our reaction initially was just kind of like Jurassic Park, Survival or Survive,
Well,
whatever it's
here's the
called.
thing.
Um,
I thought maybe Xbox would finally get their big third-person game
yeah,
because a lot of people that have Xbox want like an Uncharted type game,
absolutely, yeah,
and they're too lazy to go out and buy a PlayStation.
right.
So, I think they were thinking, okay, we're gonna get a third-person Indiana Jones game. That's what I was thinking too. But it was Machine Games, so we should have known.
That's true.
But
And
we thought maybe they were. You hear these studios, they always want to make something different. Well, the Coalition should make a different game than Gears. 343 needs to make something besides Halo. Well, Machine Games made an Indiana Jones game, but it's still first person, so that's what I'm like. Did you want to do something a little bit different? But hey, I was sticker shocked for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play the game anyway. The game looks good. I'm down with it.
No, honestly, like as this thing was being revealed, I was like, these graphics look amazing. This gameplay looks fantastic. Yeah. The cutscenes, and obviously you got our boy Perry's homeboy Troy Baker playing Indiana Jones.
Oh man!
I knew that would piss Perry off. He'd be
Fuck
like,
that guy.
He's tired of seeing him. Ellie. No, we basically have we do have Troy Baker back, but we do have
look, the game
Harrison
on the screen
Ford's
outsold his fucking game the other day, so there you go.
Yeah, Harrison Ford's likeness is still here, so we do get that in his face.
Ford?
Harry Ford.
Harry Ford.
And it looks good. You have hand-to-hand combat. The only thing that looks a little like, and again, I have to get used to it, but the whip does look a little derpy. You know what I mean? Like it's just you're just like, and you just see the whip. It just doesn't like.
We have to play the game to see if the whip is like bad.
Yeah,
or not. We don't know.
I know.
We play.
They might fix it too. You never know. They might.
I'm not saying it's. And again, and like I said when we went live and we talked about it. Also, I'm pretty sure it's Tony Todd that's in here.
Ooh.
That's like the villain that turns around and he has like the coat.
Yes.
That literally is Tony Todd. Like it looks like Tony fucking Todd.
I love Tony Todd.
Can someone confirm that, Captain Catch?
Yeah, I wonder if the casting was released with this.
He's doing Frank's job. Richard says really quick, did you record playthroughs with a camcorder back in the day? I might have. I don't remember. But I did Hulk Hogan videos with me in front of the TV, making fun of like the TNA game and stuff like that back in the day. All right, go ahead.
Oh no, yeah. But yeah, the I don't know if the full cast was released or like who's playing who. But yeah, it looks good. And when we went live, I didn't want people to think that we were hating on it either because we were initially bummed because like we're like, oh man, that could have been cool if it was. But like we weren't saying that. Yeah, we weren't going to buy it or play it. I mean, this is clearly
I said I'm going to play
play.
that game. Day one, I'm going to play it.
And that's why I think by the time we ended that show, we said,
what am I paying
like,
for
hey, guys,
Game Pass for so I can play new stuff? So I'm going to do it.
And this is coming out in the fall, right? So
yes,
we have a new game to play in the fall with all the other competitors. It is Tony Todd. Perfect. Yeah, no, this is again. I'm happy, and I know the first thing people were saying online too is, oh, Todd Howard, why is his name on it? Look, he's just an executive producer. He's not actually making the damn. Like he's not like.
No, he made that game.
Yeah, but like he's overseeing it, but he's not making it. Like it's not his, because the first thing people think is, oh, it's going to be like Fallout. There's going to be a problem.
I think that was the game he always wanted to make, and they're actually making it. So there you go.
Yeah, but
he was a kid. He wanted to make that game, but he still is a kid. So who the fuck knows what's going on?
I mean, executive producers typically they.
He's like 4 feet tall and he's a millionaire. So
right, it just because when someone's an executive producer, they're throwing in a lot of money and stuff. But I don't know how hands-on he is with development. You know what I mean? So again, I don't know. Some people just slap their names on stuff because they obviously want it to do good. And I'm sure he believes in it. You know what I mean?
I think he's had a lot more involvement in that game than you think.
I mean, I'm sure he did. It says that he conceived the game's story. You know what I mean?
Because he's always wanted to make an Indiana Jones game.
Yeah, because it says apparently he originally pitched the game to George Lucas in 2009, but the project never moved forward. So yeah, you're right.
George Lucas was a slug back then. He didn't do anything.
But regardless, if Todd Howard's more involved, I don't think people should also immediately dismiss it because of his name being attached
they're not.
to it.
They're just being dumb. Like Dreadpool said, they're just talking out their ass.
Yeah, because this looks good. I mean, literally, this stole the show as far as like
It did.
making
It was
it
the main event.
we were like, we were really excited by the time we, saw the end of it and we knew that it was coming out this year. We wanted to see stuff coming out this year, and Xbox showed us stuff coming out this year. I mean, obviously fingers crossed that nothing gets, pushed or anything like that. But
yeah, but you have to understand, this is one little show at the beginning of January. We still have other studios that are going to release games this year.
Absolutely. Yeah. We're not even done yet with the events, and there's no E3 this year, so you're just going to be getting a lot of live streaming events from Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo.
Yep. That new Switch.
Yeah, and the new Switch, and
the Brooklyn.
And yes, I know I wanted to also mention that yes, I know the game does go in third person as well. When you're in certain elements like climbing.
Yeah, but that's like any other first-person game that does that.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to mention that before someone's like, "No, guys, it's also third person when you're doing this."
GoldenEye does that shit too.
Yeah,
I would like it, like if they had like a thing that you could like switch back and forth, like you like switch to third person.
That would have been cool, but that's not what they wanted to do. So.
Well, no, it's because, and again, during the event, we already heard it. And they're just like, oh, we want you to feel like you're indie. Yeah, so like we get that's what they're doing, and they scan the hats, and they did the motion capture and shit like that. So they just showed you everything in their developer stuff. They wanted to give this the most time. The environments look good. There's going to be puzzles. There's going to be stealth. He's jumping off airplanes and shit. So it feels like an indie Indiana Jones thing. It's probably going to be more enjoyable
in
than
Air
last
Force One
film.
He kills the villain. The villain's dead. And before he parachutes the body off the airplane, he goes, "Get off my plane." He's telling a dead body to get off his plane. The guy's dead already.
It's gotta have Sean Connery in the background somewhere.
Yeah, this is more I think they're trying to just show that it's trying to be faithful to, the movies, and this is good. I think Xbox needs something like this on their machine. And people can play it on PC as well. So there you go. You get your exclusive, not so exclusive, because it doesn't matter anymore anyway. So play it where you want to play it. There probably won't be a physical copy. So suffer Indiana Jones.
It's on PC and Game Pass.
That's what I said.
You said play it where you want to play it.
Yeah, PC or Xbox. That's what I said. I said Windows or Xbox. I didn't say you could pretty much play it on a PC or Xbox.
You could play it on the streaming thing, xCloud or whatever.
Stream Deck? Is it Stream Deck? No, Stream Deck. I'm stupid.
Stream Deck? That's Elgato, man.
Yeah, it looks good. So,
or you have Lenovo Go.
Yeah, you can play it on there. Actually, you can download it on there and play it.
Disney also had to come out and justify the game being exclusive on Xbox and PC, saying that the platforms have a large enough marketplace. They had to actually say that because fanboys were upset that they weren't getting their little indie on PlayStation 5.
Let me tell you something, brother. The Hulk. No, I'm not saying the Hulk. These PlayStation guys, they go fuck themselves. Hey, you PlayStation, fuck you, okay? See this? See that? Fuck you. Oh, yeah, look at this. Hey, PlayStation guys, right? Fuck you, all right? You got 5,000 fucking games, and we're finally getting some games over here on this end.
Yeah, why are you bitching? You got Uncharted, you got all these other games. Like,
who's fucking poor? I got Game Pass, but I'm not poor. Who's the fucking poor guy? You only got a PlayStation. I got all the fucking consoles here.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why are you going to come at people for using Game Pass?
I can play my PlayStation right now. I could play my Xbox right now. I can play my Switch right now. I can play my Polymega right now. It's pretty sad.
Yeah, it's like just when, there's a game coming out on that console.
People that
I have to buy an Xbox?
Yeah, it's time to buy an Xbox. The Series S was like calling your name, and you didn't answer. But don't these PlayStation guys have high-powered PCs? So they can play Indiana Jones, right? Right?
Yeah, that's what I said. PC or Xbox are set, right? So
Batista, hit them ropes. Shake them ropes, Batista.
WK.
You have the what? The Polymega is so cool. I got to get one. You better get your money ready, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Looks so
because
cool.
and you know what it is, because it says right here too that originally the contract they made, Bethesda and Lucasfilms, was that it was going to be on
Listen,
multiple
with
platforms,
all the
but that was
contracts that
before
Sony
everything
made with
happened.
Capcom and Square and
Right.
all of a sudden now Xbox isn't allowed to do it.
No. And look, the contract stuff changed because they
Nintendo
acquired
has
it.
Bayonetta,
Right.
but that's okay because it's Nintendo.
Yeah, and this was before, and keep in mind that
Nintendo and
those
Sony good, Xbox bad. We're in America, buddy. Microsoft, as of today, they announced today, they are a $3 trillion company. An American company that's worth $3 trillion. They've eclipsed Apple. Okay? But no, let's cheer for the Japanese team.
Yeah, and it even says here that, of course, like we know because of how the history played out, all that stuff that was in that contract doesn't matter because all that was, amended when they acquired ZeniMax Media. So they did that, and then of course with Bethesda and the machine games, it was.
Who cares if they acquire anybody? The fact is that they got the rights to the game, and that's where the game's going to
And
be.
it ended up. That's where it ended up.
You can
Yeah,
play it
because
several different ways. You can play it on your phone. You don't have to buy an Xbox. You can play it on anything, a tablet.
That's what I meant when I said play it where you want.
xCloud or whatever. You don't want to do that? I can't help you, buddy.
You have options, and there's nothing wrong with that.
These people act like something terrible is going to happen if they go out and buy an Xbox.
Yeah, like it's like, dude, you have like a bunch of third person, or first person games to also pick from, and it's like
Who's
now
really poor in this situation. You're going to call people a Game Pass poor? No, you got one machine. You're poor. Fuck you.
Yeah, that argument just doesn't.
If you're
going to
throw that at people's faces, then you're the one that's poor.
Exactly. Then we're gonna call your bitch ass out because it's like, dude, who cares?
I don't rent my games. I steal them.
I steal them. Oh man.
Steal.
We don't rent games. Let me tell you something. We grew up renting games, okay?
Oh yeah.
Renting games was like the Super Bowl every weekend. We couldn't wait till Friday hit so we'd go to Blockbuster and see what they had. Friday and Saturday. Sunday, you returned everything. And the party was over.
Yep.
That's how we lived back then. So I don't want to hear this bullshit where, I like to own my... Fuck that. Let people play games and have fun.
Yeah, especially like, renting games, like, because it was like all of us wanted to play our own games. Like my dad would want to play something, I would want to play something, and Nick would want to play something. So it's like, yeah, we would all rent games that we would just want to play. It's not like we had to go out and drop $50 in tax on every, you know what I mean? It's like you just didn't have the money to spend like that.
If I was a kid and someone dropped an EverDrive at the house, forget about it. Or if they said you get unlimited rentals at Blockbuster.
Oh my God, forget it.
Forget it.
Yeah.
You'd be renting every game, playing every game.
Like, dude, you would only see me when I'm going to return and pick up more games. I wouldn't even leave. You know what I mean? Because It's like, it'd be so like stacked, Like if I was growing up now with all this crap being in one spot where you can just turn on a console and have like a bunch of games, it's cool. And I'm still happy that I was around when
people who have Game Pass, Milkman asks, Sony fanboys. It's all over Twitter.
Yeah, it's a common. Unfortunately, it's a common thing.
They call it welfare pass, Milkman.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Yep.
But they only have one console.
Yeah, and when Sony starts doing it on their service eventually, I'm sure they're going to be trying to act like it's oh no, Sony's charging us more.
Apparently they came out. They did some interview in Japan where they're basically saying they're going to put their games on PC day one.
Yeah.
Not just the multiplayer one.
No, like everything. Yeah.
Because
which is what
apparently
we need.
They wanted to line up with their marketing or something. So if they release Ragnarok, they want the promotional money to go to both copies of the game.
Right.
They don't want to wait like 2 years and then say, yeah, Ragnarok's on PC.
And look, now that
promotion.
Flying, crying Jim Ryan's out of there, and we need to see.
He went flying all right, and he was crying on the way out.
Yeah, so we needed, we need some kind of, like we said last week before, because we were kind of talking about how we need to see these roadmaps laid out better. Yeah, it's time for them to be like, all right, what are we doing as Sony this year, and how are we gonna come back
We
from
need to
where
see
we
what they're
were.
gonna bring to the table. We already
Yeah.
know.
I know that's their next rumored
Until Dawn
event.
is
Yeah.
coming back out, but
They'll probably have an event, I would say late February or March.
I would say February.
Yeah, I would say probably
They'll
like
cover
third
that
week
too.
of February. Yeah. If there's, more that they have to, say, okay, we're gonna put out games that are, or we're gonna put games on that show that are coming out this year. I think one of the things they will have to show at that PlayStation event is Silent Hill 2.
Remember when they
They
showed
have to show Silent
Spider-Man?
Hill 2.
They showed Spider-Man at 4 E3s and didn't tell you the release date
Yeah.
because they made you think it was coming out that November.
Yeah.
So you went out and bought a PlayStation 4. You went out and bought the controllers and the accessories.
Yeah.
They fucking robbed everybody, man.
They knew.
Robbed everybody. Dreadpool's back. Hockey says, that's what my dad and I used to do. How do you think we played the Resident Evil OG? We rented it first. Richard said, it was always exciting when I rented a new game on the weekend. Exactly, man. Silent Hill 2 remake, please. That's coming this year. They're already taking
Like I just
pre-orders
said,
on Amazon.
the PlayStation
Amazon's-
event is probably going to show that. So if they do a PlayStation event, then I'm sure
They
Silent
will.
Hill 2 will be shown, and
It'll
Metal
be
Gear
shown
as
with a
well.
release date.
Yeah, Metal Gear as well. If Metal Gear and Silent Hill 2 have release dates, planned for the fall, you'll probably see Metal Gear and Silent Hill at the PlayStation event. That'll be like two solid games right there to show. But it's also Silent Hill 2 is also going to be on PC. So there you go. Again, play it where you want. But I think Silent Hill 2 will be
PC.
Silent Hill 2 will be it'll be a
cool
very, very cool time to bring back some survival horror. We do have Alone in the Dark in March as well, so we have that to look forward to. We don't know how that will be, but hopefully it's good. If they don't complain about, getting crunched into March, but we'll see. Yes.
Can't do
So,
it.
JB Zombie 89 said it was so cool renting games and movies. Good times, especially if you really liked the game and your parents would re-rent it again for you. Yeah, and if you liked the game so much, you got it for Christmas, or you would ask for it for Christmas.
Yeah. And even people talk about the cover art for movies, but even the cover art for games were cool because, back then the artwork was so much better.
Silent Hill 2 remakes on PC day one.
It is, yeah.
Mr. Patriot Joel, what's up?
Yo.
And as bad as a Capcom handles a directional talk, I think Mr. Patriot Joel, how you doing? I think Silent Hill 2 remake is going to be fine.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Anthony?
I forget. I think I was just saying Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear. I think those will be the two that we'll see it guaranteed. I would say at the Sony thing because what other event? Now I don't know if it's going to be shown at their first event, but it's what other event are they going to have that's really going to properly show that off? Unless they decide to wait until summer to show off Silent Hill or Metal Gear. But it's you gotta get people excited now. And the way Microsoft left this event with Indiana Jones getting people excited, they did the best thing possible. Saved the best for last, got people excited. The people that are bitching, they'll fall by the wayside. We'll talk about them in a second. But
they always bitch about everything.
Yeah, because we were seeing live feed updates on Twitter because we were live for another 2 hours when the event was done, or an hour and a half.
Right.
And we were basically just pulling in all the responses, and a lot of them were positive about what we just talked about, but a lot of it kind of spun the other direction because you started to see, because of course the one thing they didn't show at the event after
there is
a game,
Metal Gear remake. It's called Twin Snakes. It's on GameCube, Mr. Patriot Joel. Go get a GameCube and play it.
Yeah, that's the only one they ever remade of that. But
remake.
It's good. I mean, I still like the original, but
Mario and Yoshi are in it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of funny, I guess, but yeah, I don't prefer to play that on a GameCube. I just don't like that rendition because they changed the voice acting and stuff like that. It's
who cares about the voice
that.
actor? I don't care that the guy didn't come back for the game. I don't care.
No, he did come back for that game. They just changed the voice acting for Twin Snakes. I just don't like Twin Snakes.
Voice acting. Let me tell you something.
That's a game that I rented, and I was
like, something. I just played Resident Evil 2 today, okay? I played 2 scenarios in one shot. The voice for Claire Redfield and Leon are fucking terrible in those games.
I mean,
Leon
probably.
gets locked out of the fucking thing, and Claire's like, I don't know! The door won't open! She sounds like an old lady.
I mean, these are the people
She
they
sounds
wanted to come
annoyed
back.
at Leon. Leon sounds annoyed at everybody in the game. And I'm like, I don't remember the game being like this.
Yeah, I mean, the voice acting was always a little funky in those early games, you know? I mean, look, I like Paul Dad as much as the next guy, you know? The guy who plays Leon, you know? But, same thing with Allison Court, like, she's, you know, she's fine, but, like, I don't really think, the voice acting really improved until it got a little bit later into the franchise, where, like, it was a little bit less, like, they got more of a flow, you know? I don't know. I don't think it's the best acting. Is it better than the first game? Yeah, but not by much. Like Ada has a better, you know, is a better actress in that game.
Listen, the first
than,
game had an issue. They recorded lines and the dialogue was all fucked up because they were just throwing bits here
Well,
and
yeah,
there
there's
and there.
no-
If I don't knock
yeah.
something down over here. In 2,
And
they
they
were
would just
recording dead ass
you know.
lines and they couldn't get them right. Sherry,
Yeah.
Sherry!
I mean, some stuff is going to sound more annoying now when you play it years later, you know.
It's horrible.
But I just liked what I meant by Twin Snakes is I didn't mean to, you know, shit on Twin Snakes. I still think it's cool. I just like playing the first game, you know.
Anthony and the RE community to rant on your opinion? What?
I have no idea what that even means.
I don't
but
know what that means either.
yeah.
The
But
RE community, they can come for me. Bring it on.
yeah,
My moderators are waiting. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's-
joking. He knows that.
it's just basically like you know, like bringing back these remakes, especially Metal Gear Solid 3. Why did they start
I
with
see what
3?
he's saying. He's making a joke because everyone's getting mad at new Ada voice acting.
Oh, right.
You should hear the voice acting in a
You know what I would think, Mr. Patriot Joel?
It's
I think
terrible.
the Resident Evil fan base needs to get out of the house and touch grass and do all that shit. Who gives a shit who's the voice actor for what game?
I mean, this conversation's been, you know,
I don't like
the
that
voice
Chris
actor
Redfield
thing.
was voiced by the lion from Wizard of Oz, but I mean, what can I do? I'm not going to
Yeah, they
email
went-
the guy and be like, you son of a bitch, you ruined Chris Redfield. I'm going to be like,
They went
okay, that's the direction they went. That's the way it is.
yeah, they went non-union, and that's why we didn't get Allison Court coming back. You see, because back when Resident Evil 2 remake was coming out, this
And
was
you
a
know
big
what?
topic.
It
Yeah, it was a
Who
big
cares?
topic.
I'm gonna play
It was
the
a,
game
it was
anyway.
it was a topic 7 years ago. It's not really relevant now because the new era of Capcom, they
Well, no,
don't go
because
with
now
union.
they don't like Ada's voice because she's not the original lady from 1962 when the fucking first game came out.
No, well, we knew
Just
that.
like Nintendo needs to get Rare back from the evil Microsoft so that they can make Donkey Kong Country again. Because those people still work there 40 fucking years later.
Yeah,
Get
I
outside
think
and get some vitamin D, thank you. Everyone's going crazy in the chat here. What's going on here? There's a huge fight going on here. My problem is they're recorded in separate rooms. It made it look stupid. I agree with that. Monster bursts out of Ben and slithers away. Claire, do you read me? Yeah, exactly. Hit the sound effect. I don't want to blow people's ears out. Maybe at the end I'll hit it. Anthony, you don't even know what I put these people through.
Jesus.
A Marvin moaning sound.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the
So I was playing, and the minute I got to Marvin, I just hit that sound clip, and I just kept pressing the button, and people in the room got scared. They were like, "Holy shit!" All right,
it's like you're playing a possessed copy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Well,
I guess
at
like
first
if
I
you
said, "What happened? Is it the Polymega?"
yeah,
All right, go ahead.
it's like pretending like it's crashing, like the Game Shark thing. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you go back to a lot of these games, and the voice acting is not like it's gonna hold up anyway. You know what I mean? So I don't really expect the voice acting to be. I mean, nowadays, like it's just a lot different because now when they're acting they're doing their lines
Yeah.
while they're motion captured
I
and
would
stuff
say
like
Richard's
that. It's
right.
a lot more authentic.
Richard's right. I would take Resident Evil 3 with Marvin as Nemesis. Is that why you fixed the window?
That's why it was fixed.
Why is
Yeah.
the window fixed? There's a brand new window fixed.
Yeah.
Okay, Marvin's a pussy. I'll tell you why. Because he's laying on the floor in 3, holding a note. He's still alive. And Jill goes and takes a note out of it. He doesn't say, hey, Jill. He just like pretending he's dead. Then the minute Nemesis jumps through that window, you know that motherfucker heard the crash and was like, oh! And he fucking got up and ran out of the room. And then, after the fight, when it was all clear, he somehow got a brand new window, framed it, and fucking nailed it in just in time for Leon to get there.
I know, the timeline doesn't make sense.
And let me ask you something. Leon's a brand new rookie cop. He's never been to the facility before, but he knows how to get to the police station. Okay? Number 2, in the room, they have a letter for Leon with 3 bottles of soda, 2 wizard hats, and glasses with the nose on it. What the fuck kind of police station runs that shit?
It's just...
Yeah, we don't know you, but here's some soda, here's some wizard hats. Like,
Yeah, you usually don't throw parties for a rookie.
how does the rookie even know where to go to work? He's from out of town. Why does he live in town? He's supposed to train at the precinct. And if he's a transfer, he should have moved to town a little bit before his first day of work.
For some reason, in the lore, and I know people are gonna get pissed when I say this, but in the lore, and they did show this in Welcome to Raccoon City, he does wake up in a hotel room outside of Raccoon City after being hungover, and then he drives into.
Right,
I don't know why that's the backstory, but they didn't really make it to where he's already any other cop would be, I guess, living there, but I guess they.
Well, no, that would make sense if he's in a hotel because he's going to start work. He might be still looking for a place to live.
Right.
Especially in this economy.
Right.
So, that's more realistic than him just coming to work out of town, his first day dressed in uniform.
Yeah. Yeah,
How did he get the uniform? Did they mail it to him?
See, but that's why...
Don't come here. We'll mail you the uniform.
That's why I like RE2 and 3 Remake, where like they kind of
What if he decided to go rogue and start pulling people over before he went to Raccoon City? Or he never went to Raccoon City. I got a free police uniform.
And people can say what they want about, like, you know, the remakes and the timeline and the story, but like 2 and 3 Remake did kind of tie up the weird like inconsistencies with, like you just mentioned, like Marvin. Like in 3 they show Marvin, you know, getting attacked by Brad, and like 2 and 3 actually kind of like blended well together with how they connected in like the police station and those moments. Like I didn't mind that. I know some people are like, why didn't Jill go back to the police station like in the original 3? But I still thought it was cool that they showed a section of that and through Carlos. But
Hockey,
you know,
Marvin tells Claire that Jill and Chris and all them, they lost contact with them. He's full of shit. He lied.
Yeah, that's why.
In the room with him 24 hours prior.
Yeah, that's why I like.
You didn't want to talk to her, Marvin. She was in contact with you. You're lying.
Yeah, he is a lie. He is a liar, and that's the thing too. He is a lie. He's a lie. He might as well not even be real. No, but 2 and 3 Remake did a good job.
What if
like,
Marvin
at least,
was Mother? What's her name? Miranda.
Jesus. Yeah,
I'm
good on
that whole game up.
Yeah, I'm good on Miranda.
Where's Mark Main where you need him?
Please don't come back, Mark. Anyway, I think I think 2 and 3 at least do a good job at like those weird inconsistencies, like you mentioned, because they do kind of like fix that up. You don't really see any of that. Like, well, why doesn't that connect there? Why doesn't it? You know, they kind of made it more streamlined, like, which is the goal. So that's the one thing. I mean, 3, yes, doesn't have everything included in it. That I understand. But they at least tried to, you know, connect the Marvin stuff a little bit better. And Jill doesn't even go back to the police station. So, like, technically now, if he said that he lost contact with Jill in 2 Remake, it would actually make sense because she never goes to the police station in 3 Remake. but he doesn't say that in 2. But it's like it almost like it
I
would have
think
made sense that they.
I still don't like that move. She should have went back to the precinct.
I still think she should have at least. Yeah, I agree.
Carlos going was stupid.
I also think that Brad shouldn't have died at the fucking bar jack. He should have died in front of the police station because that's such more of an iconic death scene. And yeah, like have him die out front of the police station. You know what I mean? And then maybe that's how
he ends up over there anyway.
I know, but like
how did the zombie Brad know to go back to work?
I don't know.
Right?
How did the zombie drive the truck in Resident Evil 2? You know? So it's like,
well, that guy got bitten and instantly turned.
Right.
May, what's up, man? He's back. Just go. Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Why does he talk like that? Sounds like a little kid. I'm coming back for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just think the shit's funny, you know? It doesn't all add up, but it's
so
funny.
many flaws in these games.
Yeah, they're not seal proof. I don't think they ever were.
No, that's why they're remaking them all, because they're trying to tighten that ship.
Yeah. Well, yeah, anyway, as far as the Xbox Direct, that was pretty much it, what they showed. They topped it off with Indiana Jones. So now we'll talk about the controversy.
Really quick, Fred, what did you think of Indiana Jones?
Thing. Oh, yeah. What did you think, Fred? Because you weren't there.
I thought it looked like, I saw some, I saw obviously, the video and stuff like that. Like, it looks really good. Like, it looks really good.
What's the first thing you're going to do in Indiana Jones, Fred?
What's the first thing we're going to do?
Yeah.
Well, play it, first of all. And then, I don't know. It's a good question. Just do whatever. Start off and then play the game. Then I do wish it was third person, though. I will admit. I do kind of wish it was third person.
Did you play any of the other Indiana Jones games?
Oh, you mean like the older ones?
Yeah.
No.
It was one on N64 and original Xbox.
Was there one on Atari, too?
Yeah, it's called Pitfall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I never played any of the other ones. No.
You're not going to use the whip within the first 10 seconds? You should.
I might, if they fix it a little bit. It doesn't look so janky.
Resident Evil needs Kevin Feige or Jon Favreau. No, they don't.
Jon Favreau.
The movie will be about Sherry and Claire.
Resident
Jon Favreau
Evil
touches it.
Resident Evil: The Avengers.
He'll just rip off the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
No, Jon Favreau's good. He just gotta, they really screwed him because he should have did the movies.
Mm-hmm.
And not just the greatest TV show of all time.
He's so good.
He actually knows Star Wars. And they said, no, we don't need you for that. We need you for this. Yeah, I'll make the #1 hit award-winning show while you guys make the crappiest movies and destroy the franchise.
I might do anything.
Maybe RE3 should have started immediately after 2 since the window wasn't broken in the second one. Yeah, I don't know why Marvin put a brand new window up just for Leon, which he didn't even know Leon was going to show up.
Because he wanted to.
And by the way, that's another thing, Anthony. How does this motherfucking Marvin have a surprise party for Leon? And when Leon gets there, he goes, who are you?
Yeah. I don't know what you look like, rookie. It's like, wouldn't you know what he looks like?
Wouldn't they just hire cops and not know who the fuck they are? Yeah, we'll mail you the suit so you can go rob banks and shit and pull people over before you come to Raccoon City.
Even back then,
we don't even know who the fuck you are.
Even back then, the police would have had some kind of database. They would have something logged in. You know what I mean? Even in the late 90s.
Apparently not. Raccoon City was too busy running around putting puzzles all over the place. And writing diaries. Everyone's got a diary. What are they, Doug?
Yeah, they're emotional, Perry. They need to write out their feelings.
I'm kind of glad they nuked Raccoon City, right? No more puzzles, no more diaries.
Yeah, just move somewhere else. And move to Europe instead.
Now there's more puzzles.
I think people forgot about Indiana Jones really fast. Have you looked at Twitter, man? People are still bitching about that game right now.
I don't think
boards. What?
I don't think people will forget about it. I think it'll be a pretty good game for Indiana Jones fans and people
I'm excited.
that might not even know the franchise. They should check it out. You know what I mean? If you don't know Indiana Jones, you've been sleeping under a fucking rock. So, because if it wasn't for Indiana Jones, you wouldn't have Tomb Raider on your PlayStation. You wouldn't have Uncharted on your PlayStation. So there you go.
Where was
Indiana
Ada
Jones,
during
you owe.
RE8? Says Bryant. I think she was in the bathroom.
Who knows, Brian? They were supposed to. They wrote her in Village where she came in like a costume and she was in disguise, and they wrote her out. It's in the concept art. You can look at it in the main menu. It wasn't going to be a good idea. No,
Mr. Patriot
So-
Joel. First thing I'm going to do in Indiana Jones is using the whip.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
go.
saying. Yeah,
I
that's
might
what
wanna
everyone wants to do.
I might try and punch someone in the face.
Yeah, I mean, you can. There's hand-to-hand combat.
It's just like, duh, just fucking punch him right.
Yep.
Fred,
In-game.
you got to stream that game, Fred.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Once I finish Alone in the Dark.
Hopefully, it's successful.
Are you
Well, I
going to
mean,
buy the Abo put the original skins for the new Perfect Dark? Perfect Dark. Alone in the Dark. So you could play as your boy Teddy Roosevelt in Alone in the Dark.
Yeah. Nice.
that's amazing.
The original guy. Raccoon
Love
City, city of diaries and puzzles, yeah. And diarrhea.
Tired.
Not that like they wouldn't have seen Police Academy file. Marvin, Dear Peppermint Patty, and I wish you could hear Raccoon City. Yeah, right, exactly. I would like RE5 remake to be like Indiana Jones. What? I hope that's not first person.
Just have Chris Redfield with a whip. Just like
Cody, what's up, man? Cody says in the typewriters. Fun fact, the whip in Castlevania was inspired by Indiana Jones's whip. Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info, Richard. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, didn't Indiana Jones like started all that, like like Uncharted and all that stuff. Like it would.
Oh yeah, Tomb Raider, Uncharted. That was all Indiana Jones.
That came first.
It's kind of funny that we're finally getting. I mean, it's had games in the past, but it looks like we're finally getting like the game for it, where it's gonna be a great modern spin on everything. And now it's like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with having to purchase a console for this. Or if you have it on PC, you could get it on PC.
They came out with a 360 game for Indiana Jones?
No, original. Xbox.
Oh, they did?
360 is the Lego indie games.
Yeah,
the Lego
they only
ones,
did the Lego.
N64 had an Indiana Jones game too.
Oh yeah, yep.
I think the original Xbox game was also on PS2. Or the N64 one was on PS2. One of them.
I think there actually was one on Atari too.
Yeah.
There was like a legit one on Atari. I forgot.
Eli, it must have been such a good hassle just to go to the city for a walk. Raccoon City Park. What? I had to solve a puzzle to start my car. Now I got to do a 4-page diary about it. Or itchy and tasty. Chris having a whip, mutated zombies. What I'm asking the media for. Whoa. Indiana Jones films are classic, no doubt. I still have to buy the 4K set. I was waiting for it to go to like $20.
Yeah, I bought the steelbooks when they're on sale.
You know who's in Indiana Jones, Anthony? Ivan Ooze. Paul Freeman.
Yeah.
He's still around. He's like 90-something years old.
That's wild. Wow.
Crazy.
God bless him.
Yeah, I got some of those steelbooks and they're on sale because I didn't even have them on Blu-ray. So I was like, you know what? I think this was like when did the new movie come out? Like in the summer. So it's back in the summer. They put them on sale, so I just grabbed them. I probably going to be better than the last movie, to be honest with you. So I think people will like this game.
I didn't even see the last movie.
It's not good. But
should I not even bother?
Like I like the Shia LaBeouf one better than that one. You know what I mean? Like if I had to put it on like
friend, then bitch about it later.
So
I would still watch it if you saw all of them. Yeah, definitely download it. I wouldn't buy it. I would just
have it
stream it or just to know what happens. Yeah,
exactly. It's the full collection when it comes out, and that's it. All right, go ahead.
It's on Disney Plus, I think, so I could just watch it Disney Plus if I have it.
Yeah, I would say definitely don't get it.
Plus?
Yeah, I do. Well, my dad does. I just use his.
Oh, so your dad has Disney Plus?
Yeah, I just use his.
What's his favorite show on there?
He likes Mandalorian, actually.
Okay.
He does like Mandalorian and all like the Marvel ones, like the little.
That's fair. He gets a
watches all
pass.
those.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Um,
Mando gets you a pass.
Yeah. And also that Indiana Jones game on Xbox was also on PS2.
Yeah,
I looked it
because
up.
we had it at the shop.
Mhm.
We might still have it. I don't know. I gotta look. I was at Best Buy today, and the guy said he wasn't sure if they're getting rid of physical media, but he thinks it will happen soon. Talk to Hockey Fan who works at Best Buy. He was pulling the games off the shelf last week.
We're gonna go see Best Buy on Saturday, right?
I don't know about that. It depends.
You mean the ghost town of Best Buy?
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do Saturday, so I don't know if we're gonna go there, but
yeah, I'll be coming up Saturday morning. So
good.
Nice.
Take your
but
time.
yeah.
It's supposed to rain.
Okay, good. Yeah, no,
Oh, is it supposed to
I will
rain?
definitely. I mean, it's not good that it's raining, but yeah, I will take my
I think it's
time.
supposed to rain for a little bit in the morning. So
Everything melted today too. By the way, it got
Mhm.
so warm that all this snow just complete. Like there was like
We had a lot of
lingering
rain
snow.
up here. We had a
Yeah.
lot of rain up here. Wow.
And it made me think. I was like, man, it's probably gonna rain when I go up there, and yeah, it is, but it's fine.
I was
But yeah,
Hockey Fan
cold
works
as
at Best
fuck.
Buy, and look what he wrote in the chat room.
Yeah, Hockey Fan has the same info that my other friend has been giving us, the show, and everyone. Like when people that work there, they get this information, and it's not looking good. And I know that some stores might be slower to actually physically removing it out of the store, but they literally, like, my friend made a joke. He sent me a picture of the Best Buy 4K shipper. He's like, "Do you actually want this?" He's like, "Do you want?" He's like, "We're getting rid of." I was like, "Dude, I don't have room for that at all." And Callie will fucking kill me if I brought that in the house. So no, like they are physically getting rid of that shipper. Like the
Wow.
fucking, and like obviously, yeah, like if I had a video store space, I'd be like, yeah, put it in the corner. I couldn't. So that's why he got me that 4K. Oh, look, I literally got the sign because it's gone. Because they got rid of it. You know what I mean?
Awesome.
Like it's done. So I know the Best Buy you might have went to, Stevie Mac, is because he's around my area.
Yes, Cody.
They're probably slower than other ones.
That's how you
but
know
yeah.
they're dead.
What's that?
Yeah, this
That's
shit
fine.
finally all melted. He
So,
means the snow, not Best Buy.
Actually, so
Oh
there's
yeah, of course.
there's a mall in Connecticut, like by my school, and they have an FYE.
Yes.
It's like the
Like,
only
Yeah.
one left.
Yeah, no, they
um,
have still have digital media and stuff like that too. I'm like,
Yeah,
holy
no,
shit.
so
Digital media.
So what they have,
Physical media. Excuse me.
so there's some,
Physical
Digital media.
so yeah, you could leave your house to go purchase digital media. No,
Yeah.
I
He took the
see,
same
look,
sign, Anthony.
yeah, there you go. I want to, yeah, I'll shout out
guys
my
are
buddy
sign
for
buddies.
that one too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Steve. Okay, so you went to that old one. Yeah, so that's the one. Yeah, that one
Tell
is
the
probably just
guy,
a little slower.
I hate to
taking
break
the
this
stuff
to you,
down.
buddy, but your boss didn't do a good job telling you. But it's going. Brian says, I have Disney Plus. That's cool. I don't know, but that's cool.
And the thing is Best Buy, and to clear that up, Brian, same thing. Best Buy, they're still selling movies on their website. They're just trying to get rid of it. Like, you will see movies probably even in March. You'll still go on Best Buy. You could probably still get, because they're trying to just sell the rest of their shit off.
They're probably
It's
going
not-
to destroy them like Walmart did with
Yes,
some
they-
video
they-
games this past week.
Yes, so they might, and we'll talk about that too, because a lot of the stuff that we're going to talk about that has to do with the controversy about this Xbox event actually goes to physical media. So we'll actually talk about this further. So this is a good segue. But yeah, I don't think I think
How
some
are they
Best
selling
Buys,
media then? They're not.
they're not, but they're selling it online
Guys,
still, and that might be confusing.
Guys,
people.
listen, I don't like it either, okay? But the fact is, they're wrapping up with physical media.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys like physical media. I like physical media. But I'm the type of person where, you know what, man? It is what it is. I just want to play games. The bottom line is this. They're getting rid of physical shit.
Yeah.
Best Buy, I'm sorry. Microsoft doesn't want to make physical games. PlayStation doesn't want to make physical games. Why do you think the PlayStation Slim is both a digital and a disk drive console? Because they can manufacture one SKU and they don't have to worry about it. PlayStation 6 will not have a disk drive. Guaranteed. Nintendo, the new Switch coming out, there's a rumor that might be all digital. You know why? Because there's now a Switch flash cart You could put in any Nintendo Switch right now, play all the backup games you want. Nintendo needs to stop that. So do they go ahead with physical a second time around and hope that it doesn't get cracked, which it always gets cracked? Or do they go digital and protect their console and their revenue and all that stuff from piracy? So eventually it's just going to happen, and it's happening now. Like 2024 is the year.
Mm-hmm.
These companies are no longer getting physical copies, no longer producing physical copies.
And that's just everywhere in general. Like
Right.
everywhere that's telling like
where
this
will
just
you buy
everywhere.
these physical? People bitch about the Tomb Raider collection was announced today as not being physical.
Which we already kind of
Even if
assumed
it
that
was
wasn't.
physical, who's going to carry it? Nobody,
No.
no stores are carrying this stuff anymore.
Amazon? Maybe.
Amazon will carry it for how long? Once they
Right.
see, oh, Best Buy doesn't carry it, Target doesn't carry it, Walmart doesn't carry it. Why do we carry it? We could use that space for something else. We could have our robots do some other shit over there in the corner.
Now, and I know that a hockey fan and my buddy that works there can attest to this too. Like right now, they still have, they still have a gaming section. I don't know for how long, and they still get some physical games, but it's very low.
Mr.
And the
Patriot
more,
Joel, Best Buy's closing down. I don't think Best Buy would be in business by the end of the year.
yeah, no, that's the like hockey fan said. Best Buy's dying. My
He
buddy
works
told me,
there, and he's telling you.
yes, my buddy that works there also says that if you just go on the Reddit, it doesn't
Jamie, what's
take
up?
long to realize that there's a lot of BS going on with inside trading and all this crap. It's
guy
it's
who
public
owns the
information.
company sold all his stocks a few months ago. When they do that, it's a wrap.
Or the chick, yeah, it's a girl.
Oh, I thought it was a guy.
No, the guy. This girl took over before the Bud Light logo came and all that stuff. This is the chick that took over when they did the brand change and stuff like that, and then they started doing the cuts.
But then she sold all her stocks a couple of months ago, right?
Right.
Once the CEO does that, man, there's no confidence left in the company.
And my buddy told me that, and he told me that maybe like 5 months ago, and I was like, well, what? Like, how is how did you guys, or how are you guys doing with like the holidays? And he even said he's like, most of the stuff I guarantee is just all going to be online, like the percentages, like. You know how much
that happened to Circuit City, buddy. Circuit City closed all the stores, and the products were online for about a month, and then they said, "Yeah, we're fucking done."
Right, and it doesn't help that they turned some Best Buys, and hockey knows about this too. Some Best Buys after the picnic just became warehouse stores where there was basically just like
Kmart.
Yeah,
Kmart became warehouse locations. They actually shipped to other Kmarts, or they shipped directly to your house.
Yes,
if you ordered something online.
Right.
That's the Kmart in Poughkeepsie. And then guess what, Anthony? 2 years ago, they knocked it down.
That was a super Kmart, too.
Gone.
Was it? Gone.
Yeah. It was a big K. What was it called?
The Kmart in Poughkeepsie used to ship out to everyone across the United States. And that was like the last one that was remaining because it was a shipping center.
Right.
We had one right by us. We used to have one right by us.
Yeah, but they sucked. They were going out of business. They followed me. They thought I was going to steal a fucking $15 game once.
Oh,
Jesus. The guy followed me. I pulled out my card. I was like, yeah, I got money right here. And he's like, oh. And I told the manager. She's like, well, he's only doing his job. I'm like, I'm not even touching anything. I'm looking at stuff.
Yeah. Oh, look who's in the chat.
Noof Nukem. Here he is.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, there he is.
Go check out Noof Nukem's channel. Check out the Gaming Fuse podcast. Every Tuesday night at 9:30. Episode 30 will be his final episode of the Gaming Fuse podcast. So everyone, go over to Noof Nukem's channel, subscribe, and you better be there on Tuesday.
Definitely.
Heck yeah.
Because that's going to be a very special show. I can't wait to watch it.
I can't wait either.
Noof Nukem in the chat. He is a legend.
He is a legend. He is awesome.
He is a legend. I've been watching this guy for 10 years on and off.
Yeah, he doesn't get enough credit.
We love you, Noof.
Content creation world.
He is awesome.
So he's awesome.
We love Noof.
Say hello to Noof Nukem in the chat room, everybody.
And Stevie Mac acknowledged the legend himself. Stevie Mac did have a good question about when's a good time to get some TVs around the Super Bowl. So I will say the Super Bowl prices and stuff are always around the same prices as the holiday Black Friday prices. They usually drop them back down because they want to bring people back in. So unless things have changed, usually, for example, like if you want to get Sony, Samsung, LG, those three brands always bring down their. In fact, they probably already have some of them. But take a look at. I don't know when the Super Bowl is. I always forget the date. But the Sunday is their new sale always. So check this Sunday. Unless you need to get a new TV now, make sure that you look at the sales, because usually they are around the same as the Black Friday Christmas prices. So like I'll even take a look now just to kind of like check, because we got my dad's Sony, and that's the one thing that I will say. I mean, physically having Best Buy stores for a TV is amazing, because you don't have to worry about delivery. You don't have to worry about. I know that's going to go away eventually, and I know that. I recognize that, but it's great.
I don't even know where the king is tonight. He's probably rocking and rolling all night long on his lazy boy flying
strolling
through space. Anyway,
Christmas wear.
The king, the Christmas wear. The king. He said he saw Home Depot selling TVs.
Yes. Yeah.
By him.
Yeah.
Best Buy and Home Depot.
When Best Buy is over, you're going to see TVs at. I mean, Costco's not closing. These places, BJ's, Costco, they're all still going to be around. They're going to carry. They already carry TVs. They carry crappy ones, but they still carry them. I guarantee you, Home Depot and Lowe's are going to start carrying TVs, because you look at Frank, his business. He goes and buys home theater equipment from those places. So, them selling TVs,
It's like they traded. It's like, hey, Best Buy was like, hey, you want to sell TVs? Yeah, if we want to sell some leaf blowers. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Best Buy stole Blockbuster's friggin' colors. I mean, they always had the colors, but when Blockbuster closed, man, Best Buy ran with that blue and yellow. So, Noof has zero reasons to go to Best Buy. It's called Best Cry now. Well, there you go.
Yeah, and
right.
And yeah, that's the thing. The last time I went there was to pick up a TV, and that was pretty much it. And
sell what?
But yeah, so Stevie Mac, to answer that question,
dollar store sell TVs. What?
Yeah.
Hey man,
Dollar General will
sells some pretty crappy TVs over there.
They do.
Oh no, they do. Oh no,
they have the Westinghouse with the DVD built in.
Oh man.
So
my dad has a Westinghouse.
Yeah, Jesus.
Got robbed.
Like for example, like an LG OLED right now, like a C3, it's $1,600. Normally it's $2,100, right? So like all these like OLEDs are on sale. All the Sonys are on sale, and Samsung. So I would say if you're gonna get the big three, they look like they're all on sale, man. So definitely take advantage of it for the Super Bowl or around this time. TVs at CVS, yeah. I mean, shit.
They have TVs all over the place, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank God TVs you can sell digital. Whoa.
Oh boy. What do you say? Do I have to read something?
He knows exactly. It's funny. Best Buy is putting them out of business now.
Yeah, because
they're trying to move in on that business.
I was going to say, Noof definitely had to listen to our show.
Best Buy put everybody out of business. Now they're trying to go after that market.
Noof had to have listened to our show when we talked about the items that they're starting to sell at Best Buy. Because, yeah, this is the shit that they got rid of physical media, but they have this stuff on their site.
Walmart's selling that stuff too now. So Walmart's competing with Best Buy in that market.
They are. But see,
they're trying to run Spencer's out of business, man.
I'm not saying Walmart. It surprises me that they have that stuff there. But like Walmart sells, like they sell, that shit anyway. Like anytime you go there, that's what they have. You know what I mean? Like Walmart, I can see it before Best Buy. Best Buy is like a fucking electronics store. Like what, they don't sell condoms at Best Buy. You know what I mean? I don't, not yet.
Electric condoms.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So. I'm
condoms.
saying that it makes more sense to have it at Walmart instead of Best Buy. Like Best Buy doesn't make any sense. Best
Walmart's like more general, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that like
that
I don't know.
It shouldn't be sold anywhere.
But
retail.
But it's just like they need to put it next to the weed whacker.
You can do in-store pickup. Order a ton of that shit. Have your dad pick it up under his name. He'll go there. He'll be embarrassed.
It'll be a $1,600 grill with a electrical weed whacker and
just a bunch of like sex toys inside the grill.
Yeah, it's basically just.
You said that, Fred, not me. If you don't like coming to a game store that doesn't sell games, too bad. You go fuck yourself. Yeah, literally, right?
Jesus,
that's the joke he's making. You take the Roomba. That's it. Whoa.
It just blows
Fred,
my
I think you
mind.
should read Noof Nukem's chats from now on.
You want me to start off with that one? Where you just
No, the next ones that he does.
okay.
Um,
Oh boy.
put Nick's
Damian
name
has
on it. Yeah, I
good
know.
points. He said Westinghouse. He hasn't heard in a long time. Yeah, they make crappy light bulbs at Dollar Tree now.
I used to have to
really?
like get those TVs for like these old ladies that would just want, the DVD player built in. And then we stopped selling them. And then Insignia made one with a DVD player built in. And we
I
sold
have
that one. Yeah.
I have a family member that has one of those.
Yeah. So that was another one
And
that
they use it as a computer monitor now.
yeah. Yep. We
I have a question. What's your opinions on Vizio?
Vizio? You like shit that breaks?
Yeah,
They're
Vizio.
okay.
They're okay.
When they first came around, man, Frank worked at Best Buy. He said they were getting 6 Vizio TV returns every day.
Wow.
Now, I mean, they've been around for a while, a little over
I
10
used
years.
one for a computer monitor for years. Like back when I first built this PC, I used it. And I still have it for just like a spare TV, like a 24-inch, and like it works fine. I mean, it's from 2010, it still works. So
Hey,
I mean,
things going.
yeah, but I mean, I do agree. Like we did get a lot of like,
oh man,
when I worked at Best Buy, we got a lot of faulty Vizios or lines in the panel and stuff like that. And what they did for a while that kind of pissed people off, and I realized this right away when I was trying to sell some Vizios. This isn't the case now, but for about 4 or 5 years, when you bought their TV, you couldn't load an app on the TV at all. You had to use your phone every time. You had to cast YouTube, cast Netflix. So like if you're trying to sell this to like someone in their 30s or 40s, like they were just like, I don't want to do that all the time. I don't want to have to use my phone, because it was always Vizio with Chromecast built in.
Well, let me tell you something,
they did
brother,
this for like 90% of their fucking TVs.
The
So
Amazon
fuck you,
Fire
Vizio.
TVs, they suck because they update every 5 minutes.
And they suck too.
I had them in
Amazon,
the window at the shop.
Amazon Fire,
and I had
TV.
to jailbreak the TV just to get Cody on there so I could run the reels. Bro, they're always turning off because they're updating automatically.
Yeah,
they're connected online.
Yep.
And I'm like, I just want the reels to run on the TVs. That's all I want in the window.
Yeah, the interface makes it. It just makes it.
LG, they have a nice interface, and you could take that shit offline and do what you got to do.
Right. I hate like, especially Vizios, like the old Vizios would force you into just that like kind of ecosystem. And it's like, what if I don't? Even J-Man says he still has a Vizio on that shit. It's like, why didn't you just put the apps in the fucking TV?
Fred,
and it's because they wanted to cheap out.
You got 2 from Noof. Go up further. Read that one.
All right, let me see. All right. Oh boy.
They took. I'm not reading that. You read it.
They took out the white. They took out the whiteout of the Westinghouse name. Probably seen columnists. Oh jeez.
And then you got another one.
I bought a low end Hisense 4K TV. Pretty good.
It's good.
Didn't Westinghouse build air brakes for railways? What?
What the hell?
I don't know.
They might have. Westinghouse is just a TV company. They're a company.
Right. No. I know.
How is Westinghouse building? Jesus.
The headquarters is somewhere.
They're just like barraging of it's a shit. What the fuck?
My LG 4K TV is wicked. It's not even the OLED one, but high-end LCD. Nice.
Yeah, they make some good LCDs.
He said wicked.
Yeah, wicked.
Yeah, and again, like that was the only thing I had against Vizio was like their Chromecast thing that was always built in. And then right around the time before I left Best Buy, we had models that were like Vizio 4K, but it was like they had the stuff built in. It was like Google's like oriented, so they kind of switched it a little bit. But
we got my mom a Vizio like upstairs, like because she just like I just want something simple, blah blah. Like the casting thing's stupid, but we have an Apple TV, so that we just have the Apple TV.
Yeah, that's a way around it. Like obviously,
we just like worked around it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I would always tell customers like you could always just plug in a Fire Stick or Roku or Apple TV to override the. But some of them would be like, well, then why wouldn't I just get a Sony or a Samsung LG and have the apps in there instead of buying something separate? And I'd be like, well, fair point. If that's not what you want, then I can show you 3 other models. You know what I mean? Like, so, very, I wonder if Best Buy is going to start asking those companies to be like, hey, could we get a Sony wellness product?
Dildo company's going to make TVs best Rumble feature, hands down. Jumpstart.
Excuse me, Fred? Why would you say this on my show?
Sorry. That's what Noof said.
The Westinghouse, the
I'm at
last
the
model.
gym. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. You're cool.
Nice. Have a good workout, man.
No, he's at the gym listening.
Oh, okay.
I remember when I saw Westinghouse 4Ks on Black Friday, I was like, wow, they actually stooped this low. They had Westinghouse 4Ks. Like, that was actually a thing. Yeah, it was probably just upscale 1080p at that point.
RWK88 is laughing. Vacuum cleaner company. Whoa. I guess I could kind of read it. Vacuum cleaner company is making TVs. Guess they both suck. There you go.
Funny.
But yeah, I don't know where the hell Best Buy is going. But I guess we're gonna talk about.
Hell.
Yeah, we're gonna talk.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah, the big controversy from this Xbox event. This will have Noof turn us off in 5 seconds probably, but so we have to talk about physical media. We've already been talking about it this past like 20 something minutes here on this Best Buy thing, but it's a good segue because
Perry's holding it.
Perry's holding it while we were live when we covered the Xbox show. We found out something special, but I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back.
Whoa! No, Perry, you gotta save those. You can make some money off those in the future.
That would be highly illegal, sir.
What, just selling discs?
Bro, these are burnt games that I use for the poly.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were just blank discs.
This is gonna put me in freaking prison if I decide to sell these things. I want my discs, damn it. You know what it is? I'm not all anti-physical media, obviously. But me personally, I'm just like, I'll just play games wherever. For me, it's not a big deal. But for a lot of people, I got customers too. They're the same way. Mm-hmm. I have customers that won't buy an Xbox because they're afraid Microsoft is going to put DRM back on it and lock them back up once they hit a certain number of sales. I'm like, dude, they're not doing that. But I mean, a lot of people want this. A lot of people don't care. I'm in the middle. I kind of care and I kind of don't.
Yeah, I used to love like physical media and stuff like that. I used to always just like, I can't do digital. But then now I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. It's the future.
Yeah, I know. I have physical games here that games I'm not sure of, and I gotta play them.
Game.
And if they're good, I'll hang on to them. If they're bad, I'll put them in the shop and get rid of them.
Got Monkey Ball.
Fuck Sony with whoa. What's this guy writing, Jamie, on? Who wins the most if Best Buy closes? Target? Target and Walmart. Probably Walmart more than Target.
Yeah, Walmart's a little bit better than Target.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. Walmart, they're competing with Amazon. They're delivering shit the day you order it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Amazon's just gonna get worse. Like after this, like physical media stuff goes down, Amazon's just gonna be.
It's only the future of people accept and adopt it. You know what it is, Noof? Over here in America, Best Buy, hockey fan will tell you they already told him pull the physical stuff out.
Wow.
Last week he was pulling out all the physical stuff.
It's crazy.
They're basically mandating to the companies like, we're not sending you shit anymore. Like, because even if you went to Best Buy, if you go to Target, Best Buy, Walmart over here, they're like graveyards for the physical stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look, I
don't know about Canada, but over here, it's like dead.
I will, buy stuff.
It's like been dead.
I will basically, buy stuff until I can't buy it anymore. I think the biggest thing is the movies.
Because they go on sale for $10. And I'm like, well, if I don't buy it now, they're going to stop selling this shit.
Yeah. Right, just in case.
Pick it up now.
And I definitely want to go to Best Buy and do that, just like see if they have any
Jeff
cheap
Bezos,
4Ks.
He no longer runs Amazon. It's like Bill Gates runs Microsoft. He's not there anymore.
And like I said, and I know it's different with games compared to movies and TV shows because we were talking about this in the chat today.
Oh man, wow.
Digital.
You can read that, Fred.
Uh-oh.
Like, it took me
Oh,
a
I
minute
know.
to see what the hell he was saying, but I was like,
Oh, I know. They pulled out faster than I did with my missus.
oh
It's
man.
amazing.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you keep
man.
talking dirty on the show, we're gonna have to get rid of you.
It's not me. It's
I like how Perry's trapping Fred. No, I like that. For physical, at least for movies and stuff and TV shows, at least for I think for both of us, or at least for me and Perry. I know Fred, you have some movies that you own, but you usually stream mostly. But I think the biggest thing for movies and shows, and we were mentioning it in the chat today about how these services are, the bubble kind of bursted with having to sign up for
now
this
they're raising
and having
Netflix,
to sign
and
up
then
for that.
WWE's going to
Oh, no.
Netflix, so Netflix is gonna be $40 by next year.
Yeah,
I guarantee
Netflix
you.
is going to raise their price, and I'm already paying $25 for Netflix, 4K. $25.
The streaming services
They have-
just got too greedy, where they all made their own. It's like Steam, with Ubisoft made their own launcher, Blizzard made their own launcher. You got EA Origin making their own launch. It's like eventually Steam wins.
Yeah.
Because these guys, they can't keep it up. And that's what happened with these movie services. There just needs to be a universal service you subscribe to that has all the movies on it. Like, all the companies make a deal and they just rid their hands of it. I don't know if they'll ever do that. Probably not. But we don't need 5,000 services. It's ridiculous. Oh, this movie's here. This movie's there. It's like, what are you doing? You're going to make everyone just give up, and then you're going to have to bring back the physical stuff.
Yeah, every time I have to look it up on Google, be like, all right, what streaming service is this?
I don't subscribe to any of this shit. You know what I did? And Noof Nukem says, preach. Here's what I did. The stuff that I owned, because I was when I worked at Best Buy, man, I was buying TV on DVD. Those were like brand new. I was buying everything. I ripped every single Blu-ray I had. I ripped every single DVD I have. TV, DVD, movie, whatever. And I built several home theaters in this house. Got the big hard drives in there, and I put all my movies on there. It's set up with Kodi. Whenever I want to watch a movie or watch a TV show, it's already there. I don't have to pay for it every month. I'm set. And my discs, they're downstairs. In case my hard drive gets erased, I got my disc, I can re-rip it. But that's what I think people should do. Start backing their stuff up. A lot of people got lazy. When Netflix came out, they sold their DVD collections.
Yep.
It's like, that's great, but you should have
They didn't realize,
they
didn't realize that it was going to be a bidding war between,
hey,
I have to watch this movie franchise that's 8 movies long.
Well, now
I'm not going to
Disney's
finish
licensing their fucking movies out to other services, so it's like, what do you have Disney Plus for?
Yeah.
Well, this movie is not Disney Plus, what I pay for, but now I got to go pay for Max because they somehow put a Disney movie on Max for some weird reason.
Yeah, so
you know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like
I'm good at ripping. Whoa.
For me, I just don't like, I just like the fact that, I have something and it's intact. TV shows.
Let me tell you something. Bryant, I like you. I'm not going to shit on you, man. James Gunn, he go fuck himself. James motherfucking Gunn. He could go fuck himself. You know why? Because he came in and he fired Michael Keaton.
Yeah, Perry's got a bone to pick with him.
They were going to make a Batman Beyond movie with Michael Keaton and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Okay? They were coming back.
It was confirmed. This motherfucker came in and canceled the movie. Fuck him. And he said Michael Keaton's Batman sucked. Fuck him.
Yeah, Perry does not like... You can't say that name around here, Bryant. Sorry.
Yeah, that's like Voldemort.
You can like him all you want, but I don't have to like him.
No, you don't.
Again, I'm not gatekeeping, whatever. I'm just...
No, you're saying you're beef with him. I get
it. That's my beef, and I'm having fun with it.
Yeah, you're having fun with it. Exactly.
No gatekeeping here, but I'm going to tell you, I'm having fun making fun of this guy. Brian,
don't say sorry, Brian.
Brian, don't apologize.
We're just kidding around.
James Gunn? I don't know.
But yeah,
Cavill after he was hired back. Yeah, that was a whole mess. He saw Cavill. He's like, yeah, we don't need him anymore. Then he saw his sexy self build a PC with no shirt on. And he's like, oh my God, this guy's so sexy. We got to get him back. He ruined The Witcher because he gave up The Witcher to do Superman. Then he's like, "Yeah, we don't need you as Superman no more. Can't go back to The Witcher now. You screwed that guy."
Which I heard that was decent, but
The Witcher The Witcher was good with him. He played it.
Yeah. I was gonna say
he liked that TV show
beautifully.
A couple of my friends that played the game really enjoyed.
Yeah, I agree. If I'm not watching,
really good. Because you know why? Because Henry Cavill, he not only read the books. He did so much research on it, and
that's cool.
He knew every
he
chapter.
Built a PC to play the games.
Word.
So what did they do? Did they cancel it? Did they cancel it after one season?
No, they replaced them.
No, they have a second season with him.
Yes, but they have replaced him for the third season.
Is it Liam Hemsworth or something like that?
Yeah, they're doing something where they explain why he's not the same guy, so he can't even come back.
Oh no, they really burned it.
Yeah,
it sucks. I loved him.
All because James Gunn, he had a boner for 5 minutes, and then he's like, "Yeah, no, I don't need you anymore."
Yeah. I don't know.
Fuck James Gunn.
It's crazy.
Michael Keaton is Batman, okay? Adam West was Batman, now it's Michael Keaton. I don't want to hear this shit. Not fucking Ben Affleck. Not whoever the fuck else.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Noof, let me tell you, when they were filming the whole, show, he would, tell the director, are we doing, the scene from, this chapter in this line in this book? He knew every freaking line of that book.
Wow.
Richard says Batman Beyond would have been more interesting than what's going on next. We don't even know what's going on next. He erased everything.
Yeah, isn't this a full-on restart? Or at least it's supposed to be.
Keaton was the only reason I watched the Flash. Me too. I bought the Flash because it was $10 the other day on 4K.
Yep.
I wasn't going to pay $1 more for that. But you got to admit, the ending was kind of funny.
It was really funny, yeah.
Who the fuck is this? George Clooney. You're not Batman. That was yo, if you were gonna end the DCEU, that's the way to end it.
Oh no, I saw that at the end. I'm like, oh wow, yep, that's great.
That was fucking funny.
The movie was but
Henry's a nerd. He's trying to be honest with the source material. Yes, thank you. I mean, thank you to him too, because he actually cares about what he's doing.
Yeah, he cares about the stuff that he's doing. He cares about the product. He loves it.
Was that a cow? What the hell is Frank doing to these cows?
He's killing them, man. I don't know what he's doing though.
Frank's asleep right now. He can't tell us what the hell he was doing.
These cows are shooting fireballs at him. Wow. It's an interesting game.
What were we talking about, Anthony? Physical?
Yeah, so I was going to move into the controversy that basically started with the Xbox event. So essentially, Hellblade is a controversy. So
Batman's
like I said,
I like the Dark Knight trilogy's good.
Yeah,
I've never seen the Affleck movies though. I have them, but I never watched them. And by the way, Justice League Schneider cut in 4x3. What's that all about? I bought the 4K for $10 and it says 4x3. I'm like, why is it? And the other movie, Richard, what's that fucking movie in black and white?
Lighthouse.
The Lighthouse, 4x3.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my computer was broken when I ripped it.
Yeah, it's that artsy bullshit.
Red Blade.
Bro, sell it on VHS if you want to watch a 4x3, okay?
I got ripped off. I saw the Lighthouse in theaters.
I got it for $5.99 and I got ripped off.
So the screen's this big, and then it's like I'm watching a movie from 1970 or whatever.
The Lighthouse, yes. All right, go ahead.
Controversy with this is with Hellblade. So essentially, Hellblade 2 this was announced after the show, and I saw this on Twitter, and I was like, guys, get ready, because here comes the immediate bad press.
Here comes the I was about to
It's digital only.
Oh no!
But it's $49.99. So not only are people bitching about the fact that it's digital only, and again, I'm not coming at anybody that likes physical in the chat. I'm just saying people are pissed on Twitter, but people are also saying this: $49.99. That's not a full game. I could beat the first game in 4 hours. That's not a full game. Why are they charging $50? They should be charged.
So wait a minute.
Some people want to be
charged more money I gotta pay $70 for a 500-hour fucking game I'm never gonna finish. But if I get a game that's shorter in length for a discounted rate, that's a bad thing. Why?
Terrible. It's terrible. How dare we?
I think this brings up a lot of conversations, especially with like,
You know
The
what's
Tomb
funny?
Raider-
Let me tell you something really quick. The Sony guys are bringing this shit up. You know what fucking game came out? That was a full $60. It was only 5 hours long, but wait, the graphics, it's PS4, PlayStation. You know what game that was? The Order 1886.
Yep.
Remember we talked about that on here?
Yes, we did.
It's like one of the first
10
ones we
years
did.
ago. Yeah.
Right. People were
It's
like,
crazy.
"Oh, no,
It's been that long."
PlayStation. It's worth the money. It's worth the full price." They defended that. But now Xbox makes a game that's like 6-7 hours long, cheaper than the Order 1886. All of a sudden now we can't have that.
Yeah, see, Noof even said he might buy it twice. He's a fan. He's just gonna
I'm pissed. I might have
Play
to
it
buy
anyway.
it twice if they make a physical.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Let's see
you
what
probably
happens.
have the first one in your collection, so if they
Well,
end
the
up making the
first
second
one-
one, then
I mean, it was
You know.
different back then, but the first one on PS5 was digital for a year.
right.
And then when Microsoft acquired them, Microsoft printed the physical out for both consoles.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I
had that
mean?
game.
So I don't know if they'll ever do a physical of that because, of the situation with the stores. You never know. Maybe they'll
Right.
partner with limited run games or something. I have
And
no
and we
idea.
just because we're in a weird spot where like we don't know, this isn't confirmed. I'm not saying this is, but what if we find out that Indiana Jones isn't getting a physical?
I don't
You
think
know what I
that's
mean?
getting one. You know what? That could possibly get one.
Maybe a
For on-
collector's
for-
edition.
Yeah, for online retailers with the whip and the hat. I guarantee you. They
Yeah,
could do
yeah,
something like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That'd be a missed
That'd be-
opportunity, I think, if they and guess what? If they
It's
do
Todd
it,
Howard. They usually do that stuff for those games.
Yeah. And if they do it though, it's probably going to be a lot lower print than they normally would. So it's actually probably going to be a rare one, to
And
be
it's
honest
going to
with
be
you.
$300 like Starfield.
I'm sure it is.
The
Because
freaking watch.
Indiana Jones fans will pay it though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're
You get the
dedicated,
hat in the
so-
whip.
I bought Hellblade
Yeah.
digitally
I would-
twice. PS4 and Xbox One says new.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
There
don't
you
mind
go.
a game 5 to 10 hours. Me neither. I welcome
No.
those games.
That's fine. That's perfectly
Listen,
fine.
I'm going to be 41 in another month and a half. I don't have time for this shit.
Right.
It's great that younger generations, they want to play 500-hour game. Great. This guy can't do that. I can't even stay up for that long. I'm getting old. So if I could play a game for a couple hours, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's why people hate like RE3 remake, but I could finish that game in like an hour and a half. And I could get on with my day.
Right.
Right.
I'm not sitting there doing this, doing that, and falling asleep.
Yeah. RE2 Remake's the same thing. You could beat RE2 Remake in like 2 hours and
Yeah,
some change.
it's a great game. But remember,
It's-
people were starting to bring that shit up too.
Yeah.
Well, RE2 Remake shouldn't even be nominated for Game of the Year because it's a short game. It's like, guys, it's a game.
2 and 3 both got shit for
I
being
barely have
short
5
in
minute.
their own
Well,
ways.
you know what, Fred? You could read that one.
Oh boy. Bro, I barely find 5 minutes to beat my meat.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Well, now
It
you can
needs a physical for sure. Yeah, you know what? I think Indiana Jones will get a collector's edition, like Anthony said.
Oh, definitely, and they'll charge a whole buttload of money for it.
They'll sell it with the whip, and then people will whip each other with it for real, and there'll be a lawsuit and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely could see,
RWK, man, stop taking shots at this guy.
But what happened? Oh, jeez. Oh, RWK. Oh, no.
Jesus. Yeah, I could see Indy getting a release. I mean,
Indiana Jones Condo. What the fuck are you talking about, RWK?
well, if Best Buy is going to start selling them, they might as well
Indie
start with
Xbox
Indiana
Condo.
Jones.
Yeah, limited run games. Do you
Um,
think they will drop $50? Do you think a drop to $50 would be used to entice people? Yes, and when everything goes digital, you're going to be paying $100. And you know who's going to start that trend? Our good buddies over at Sony, because you don't steal from the Japanese.
Noof.
We can sell old discs to crackheads and coke sliders. The Xbox wraps.
That's where they
condoms.
ended up after they went to Goodwill.
Yaha. We don't
He's
know.
talking about the magnetic wraps that go around the machine.
Oh yeah.
That's what he means by condoms.
Oh
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I think Indiana Jones, like, I think a collector's edition will be, like you said, because Todd Howard, like, that's going to be probably his.
He's
it's going to
been
come with
dreaming about making this game forever. He's going to have
Yeah.
a physical. That I
They'll
could
probably-
see being
Really
one
cool.
of their last ones.
and that
I
fan
wanna
base.
save my money.
Yeah, I feel like that fan base also likes to collect, in a certain degree. Like, they usually buy the
Indiana
stuff.
Jones himself likes to collect.
Exactly. It just makes sense. But yeah, that's a day one play for me. And same thing with Hellblade too. Like, it's, obviously I'm not going to be like, same thing when Alan Wake came out. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm not going to buy it because it's, because the people that were reading online, me, Perry, and
The
Frank
Lara
that day,
Croft collection we found out today is going to be digital only.
that's digital only as well. And people can't
On
get
all
their,
platforms.
people can get the Lara, the Lara goodness on their disc. They want it on, they want it on their shelf. And I don't know. I just think that just play it. I mean, you're gonna play it. You're gonna go for the trophies. You're gonna go for the achievements. Like, just play it. It's fine. These people that are saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna buy this stuff," or the stuff we see online. It's just like, dude, shut up. You're gonna buy it. You're gonna want to play it. Like, just like Alan Wake 2. They went out and bought Alan Wake 2, made it Game of the Year. They went out and they're going to buy Hellblade 2, or at least play it on Game Pass, right? Whether it's digital or Game Pass. Same thing with, like, with Tomb Raider, because people just want to play these games. I don't really think... Would a Tomb Raider fan probably pick it up? Yeah, I think so. Would they pick it up physically? Absolutely. I mean, they probably could have made some money off of some physical prints, I think, but it doesn't mean they can't do it later, with like Lara's box edition, or some dumb shit. And it's like, Lara's tits in like a box or something. I don't know. Like, they'll do something there. It's just not good. Just because they don't do it right away doesn't mean they're not going to do like
Be a good time to
something
expand
later.
the memory. Well, Microsoft needs to fix that problem. $150 for a memory card, like, bro, come on.
Yeah, no.
Although I will, I have to unfortunately give the bad news. NVMe has shot up almost double the price now. Those prices that we were getting last year on NVMe's, you ain't getting those anymore, even for PlayStation 5. So, I mean, they gotta figure something out. Oh, wow, read that.
Yeah, I was shaking my head at that. That was
Read Fred.
crazy.
Oh boy. My wife already has half the indie special edition. She has the whip, and I will give her my Raider of the Lost Ark.
Noof Nukem is awesome.
Man.
The Lost Fark.
This is just him typing. I mean, you have to watch him next Tuesday to see what he's really made of.
Off the show.
RWK had a funny one that...
You did?
RWK, can you put in the chat what you want him to read next week?
Oh boy.
Bro. RWK was putting some crazy stuff in the chat. My wife and I are watching, and we're both laughing.
Gee.
Unbelievable.
Loris box.
He had a funny
Yeah,
one
RWK wants that edition.
that didn't make
Oh,
the
Loris
cut, and it
box
was
edition.
funny.
Yeah.
Can't even spell Laura. He said Laura.
Laura. Laura.
It's Lara. Lara.
Yeah.
Is that a Rick Grimes saying Laura? Laura.
Yeah.
Curl.
There you go. Can you read that?
Oh. For Arnold, would you put you and the Maids on Netflix? What the fuck? Laura Crotch. Oh shit.
All right, what are you saying, Anthony?
I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying.
You were talking about something before we
Oh yeah.
Laura's crotch. Sorry.
get back on the road here.
The digital stuff is more, like digital day one stuff is just probably going to be more common. We've seen it with already 3 releases so far. So I guess
coming
we'll see.
sooner than everybody thinks because the Series X. Why was the Series X $349 this Christmas?
everywhere. It literally was $349.
Mm-hmm.
Best Buy, Walmart.
It wasn't to compete with Sony.
No.
Because, like, the numbers came out. PlayStation 5 smoked Xbox. But why was that model knocked down to $349? Are they trying to get rid of it for the Brooklyn?
Right.
It just so happens to line up that Hockey Fan is taking physical copies down at Best Buy, and the Brooklyn is supposed to come out this year. Kind of seems like everything's lining up perfectly for that, right? They never gave a reason why that thing was $349.
Yeah.
I think it was them clearing out their stock so they could get the Brooklyn in a few months, and then they could hit everybody with, hey.
Yep. Exactly. Clear it out. Clear out that inventory.
And then
Just the same thing.
Sony's going to see that, and they're going to be like, hey, we're going to do it too.
Well, it's funny because even like my friend who worked at Best Buy was saying about the shipments of like, when they were getting, I told her, I was like, let me know when you see them come in. They were coming in, and it was almost like right around that time, they were already starting to drop like the Xboxes they couldn't keep in stock. They were all gone.
Pantry. Can you read
then
that
the PlayStation.
Oh boy. They're trying to clear inventory so they could push the disc.
No, read the one before that.
Oh.
He's right about that.
To the maid. Go get to the pantry.
All right, go ahead, Ian.
Oh no, yeah. The Series X and the PlayStation Slim editions, like
Dred's
they
back.
they would get them in. What's up, Dred? They would get in, shipments of them, and I mean, essentially, they, pretty much had so many of the PlayStation stuff where the Xbox they were moving just as well, but I think they're just trying to, they got that stock in for the holiday, and now that it's back, it's back up to I think normal price now, but
yeah, it is.
Hopefully they just have another sale soon, and
they're gonna blow those out again.
Especially if we get another event where they say, "Hey, here's the new consoles," which we obviously didn't get at this developer direct. We didn't expect that. We expected the games and we expected the developers, but
I told everybody, if you don't have a Series X, get one at $349.
Get it now. That's an amazing price, even for a 4K player.
We sold about 6 of them in our chat room.
Yeah, even for a 4K player for $350. Even
but
if
I know
people
that were gonna buy it, and they were like, "I'm gonna wait," and I'm like,
"Are you
sure?" By the time you get one, the Brooklyn might be out. You might not be able to find it. The one with the disc drive, I guarantee you, that's gonna go for like $600-700 on eBay.
Right, and it's one thing if we never got those leaks.
Out,
like if we never got those leaks in the fall, we would have been like, all right, it's on sale, right? But the fact that we got that leak with all of those details, with all that stuff, like that was the writing on the wall. When we did those shows covering like that breaking news, we just went live at like 11 at night or 12 at night, whatever it was. And we were covering that. I mean, that was the writing on the wall. It was pretty much saying, all right, they're telling us they're going to ditch these models. And then we found out about Edith, and we found out about all these names, like all these code names that they were using. Bonnie, controller Bonnie, and
Sybil,
whatever, Sybil. But yeah, it's basically a sign that
Hobart?
they're putting out more machines.
Hobart, which became Keystone.
Yeah,
how do you go from Hobart to Keystone?
That's such a drastic name change.
Hobart College.
But yeah, we saw the
college. Hobart
we saw
college.
that crap kind of roll back.
Sorry.
It seemed, I did say it seemed like they were trying to clear out stuff. Yeah, I mean, look.
Yeah, it's an obvious sign.
If we didn't get those leaks for Brooklyn, we wouldn't have known.
That's what I'm saying. We got that. The fact that
we would have all been like, oh, everything's fine.
We covered that leak right before the holidays, like right in the beginning of the fall time, or it was like right in the middle. And we were like, all right, well, if they're going to clear, because then what it said, we read that thing where it was like they were trying to clear out, especially kill Edith as quick as possible. They said they want that end of life on Edith. So we got a lot of information from just that alone. And they didn't kill Bonnie yet, but.
Jamie, I'll take care, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Jamie.
Take care.
Can you read what Noob said?
Let me see. Hey, Dreadpool.
No,
Even
come on, man. Go up further.
even these damn consoles can't tell the gender disc or discless. Jesus.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon when they just go.
Bonnie's going
Once-
down with Clyde.
Once
Oh,
Bonnie goes down. Bonnie. Yeah, I don't know. I think we try to just tell people here, shop smart, try to save some money when you can. And, we cover these leaks for a reason, especially when there's like, this mid-gen refresh type crap.
right.
Just try to.
It's not even a refresh. It just has 2 terabytes. It's got Wi-Fi 6.
Yeah, it's not a full refresh. We call it that, but that's not really what it is. It's not like a more powerful X. You're getting the same.
You're getting more space, but you're still paying $500
yeah,
for it.
more space, but same power. However, if you prefer the disc, like Perry said, for $350, that's a fucking steal. So there really ain't no denying
I told
that.
people to buy it. They bought it. Some people didn't buy it, and they're
Yeah.
going to pay the price for that. Or they're
Yeah.
just going to fanboy and be like, "Oh well, PlayStation has a disc drive, so I'm just going to stick with that." It's like
I think that's fair,
until
David. Our soft
PlayStation
refresh.
6, then what are you going to
Yeah.
do?
Ow.
I can't wait till Sony releases the PlayStation 6 without a disc drive, because I want to see that side.
Oh, we'll be live that day. That day,
bro,
that
they're going
we'll
to
be
say,
live. We're
going to
go live.
move by Sony.
That's it.
Really?
Once they hit that announcement, I'm
Remember
telling you, we're
60
gonna go
frames
live.
made you sick, Anthony?
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Anthony? I played a PS1 game today that was in 60 frames.
Oh yeah.
Running Wild. Frank's
Yeah.
favorite game.
Yeah, no, there were some
But you
PS1
can't see
games that
60
ran 60
FPS according to these guys when PS4 was out.
Yeah.
Xbox One X does 60. You can't even see that.
Don't worry, RWK. We're gonna be all that when that new console stuff hits. We're gonna be covering it step by step like we always do. But that's gonna be a funny day because we're gonna be
4K
like,
Switch to play Xbox games.
we're just gonna start that live
dude.
stream and be like, we told you so.
Dreadpool is getting revenge on you for that.
Oh yeah.
He took out your tractor.
He's waiting on the parts.
You'll have to go live when that drops. We will. We'll be live.
Yeah, we'll be covering the new stuff like we always do. It'll be our 3rd gen covered on the show, which is crazy.
Dreadpool turned us over to the man that doesn't want USB ports in his Xbox.
That was another thing,
that
yeah.
we spoke about earlier. Bro, one guy doesn't use the USB ports in his Xbox, and he says they should just take them out. And when people were explaining, I need my hard drive, he's like, no, you don't.
I need my wire controllers. No, you don't.
What's wrong with batteries? And the guy explains batteries aren't good quality where he lives. And he's like, yeah, that's a you problem. It's like, bro, you're nuts.
How ignorant do you have to be? You know?
I didn't know PS1 could run 60. Well, play Running Wild, Richard.
$160.
When they said tractor pull, I didn't think they meant it. You should pull your neighbor's tractor parts. You have to have USB even for most headphones. No, you don't. RWK, talk to. I'll show you the post. You message that guy and ask him. He'll tell you you're wrong. Anthony saw the screenshot. That was the funniest thing.
Yeah, that was.
He's arguing with people.
Ridiculous.
And the guy's like, well, I use it to charge my controller. He's like, can I ask why? There's batteries.
These are the same people that are complaining about the,
everything.
the stuff on Twitter. Yeah, the Xbox event, the stuff they're trying to pick apart,
Remember the uproar when an Xbox and PlayStation pulled the optic out? The optic?
Optical.
Oh, optical port?
Yeah. That was a little bit of a weird thing, but you did get it on the you didn't get it on the Pro, right? You got it on the One X had an optical.
You know why that was a big deal? Because people had that in their home theater systems. That meant they had to buy brand new home theater system. But you know what? Again, that's what you got to do when they upgrade this shit. Like like your TV. I had to upgrade the TV over here. I had to buy this TV right here. It's a $1,000 TV just to play the fucking Xbox and the PlayStation 5 in 120 hertz.
Yeah, the 2.1 HDMI 2.1.
I had to break the money out and buy a brand new TV. When the 1X came out, I bought my first Sony TV. I wanted to go buy a $200 TV. I walk out of there spending $700. Thanks to you.
Yeah, I remember. I'll never forget. You called me and you're like, "Yo, answer!" Like you were calling me. I was like, "All right, he's got to buy something." And then, yeah, I told him about the Sony because the 900Es were good. I mean, I still have my 900E.
I still have mine too. It's fine.
Yeah.
But that was to play Xbox One X. The day it came out, I went there just to buy the machine. And I was like, I got a couple $100 left. And I was like, hey, what about this TV? You're like, no, that's the one you want. And I was like, so just did it.
Yeah. It was all the difference between 60 and 120 hertz, not
Right.
frames per second at the time, but now you can do 120 hertz and then
Right.
120 frames per second. So
Noof has said something.
Yeah, no. I got you. That dude gotta stop taking the dollar store berries out of his mom's. Fildo. I said Fildo.
that's fair. That's a good one. I would say, yeah, the optical. Okay, yeah. So they did take it out of the So they had it in the one or the 1X, and then they took it out of the series.
I'll bring it back. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
H2O.
Oh,
Optical audio pulled.
Fucking
Whoa,
Dread.
whoa. Wow.
Holy shit! It's this Dreadpool after dark.
That's him at work right now.
Yeah.
Not safe for work.
Yeah, things do change with that.
That sounds like a good podcast. Dreadpool After Dark.
Right.
You should talk about aliens. Kind of like
Dreadpool.
Art Bell.
Dreadpool at night.
No, After Dark is good.
After dark's good.
Or
I was gonna
Dread
say
After
something
Dark.
about Dread After Dark.
I don't know.
Um,
I'm giving you ideas here. Trademark everything.
Jesus,
Dreadpool
RWK.
Baker. Whoa. Dread After Dead. Whoa.
Easy,
Dread-
sailor,
Dread at
easy.
Night. I think Rich is gonna sue you now, Dreadpool. Dread at Night's like Dead at Night. Yes, that's whoa. I think Dread's gonna make another enemy in the chat.
Speaking of baking, no, Elgato is baking up a new machine, not machine, but a capture device. Finally, they're going to be announcing
February 1st. They are
February
shipping
1st.
February 1st. You can't pre-order them. They're just going to be on Amazon, ready to buy. This guy is going to finally buy an Elgato 120 hertz pass-through.
And they show 8K HDMI cables going into it.
Yes, a 2.1 pass-through. And I can get out of this Avermedia mess.
Yeah, so full release date February 1st. So that's
I'm
it.
there. I will be there day one. I will gladly slap that into my computer. Dread's Pool. That's a good one.
All dreads
Fred,
out of
you
the
missed
pool.
something good in the chat.
what did I do? I heard you from my headset. What's up?
You missed something in the chat.
Oh boy. Let me see. Premature ejaculation.
Whoa.
Dread opening for you on TGF.
He's
next
inviting
Tuesday.
him to be on the Gaming Fuse podcast. That's great. I'll
Hell
be
yeah.
there.
That's awesome.
You guys better be there.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
It's the last one.
Sad.
I don't know if you heard that, Fred.
No, I know. I heard it before.
You better
It's the
get your
last
Arnold questions in.
Just read it again, he said. Which one?
Ejaculations.
ejaculate.
Fred.
Ah,
You're almost on strike 3, buddy.
I'm sorry. He's making me do it.
Oh shit.
Gaming Dread podcast.
Yeah, it's finally cool to see Elgato move
Thank you,
with
Nuke.
this.
Thank you, Nuke.
Shout out to RWK88 with a $9.99 super chat. Great show as always tonight.
Thank you.
Good laughs also.
Nice.
LOL, really enjoyed it. Thank you, RWK. You didn't have to do
Lol.
that, man. But we appreciate you having you in the chat and everybody else.
Lol.
It's all about having a good time here, hanging out.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
We try our best.
We try.
Yeah, at least we actually had some stuff to talk about this week. But yeah, Elgato, yeah, it's cool. I mean, look, better late than never. We knew this. I mean, this thing probably should have came out a year ago. Let's be honest. I mean, they probably didn't have to wait
came
this
out
long.
3 years ago. The consoles are going to be 4 this year.
Yeah, that's wild.
And
yeah.
Elgato said that I think it was the part shortage, but they didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
But they're like, oh yeah, there's no need for them right now. It's like, bro, there is a need for it. I just bought a TV.
Yeah.
Dreadculations, hey.
It should have just been. You're right. It shouldn't have taken this long. Like, I'll give them the first year or so, and maybe it took them a little bit longer to get going because of what was going on. But now it's like, dude, there's no excuse that we're 4 years and you guys are just made. I mean, maybe they had to get it right, but dude, like, come on, man, because you always had to sacrifice your quality now when you had to plug in and downscale your resolution.
Well, hang on, Noof Nukem. Thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. Appreciate it. You had us laughing over here. Good luck on Tuesday. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, man. We'll be in the chat.
Anytime you want to come on here, Noof, you let me know. You're always welcome. You and Dreadpool always welcome to just jump in. I know you got to deal with Discord, but that's Anthony's fault. But you are always welcome.
That's not my fault.
Good luck, and we'll be there, brother. We support you, and you are a legend. I don't care what anybody ever says. I've been watching you for almost 10 years. You are a legend in the gaming community.
We love you, Dread. Thanks for all your efforts, man. Yeah,
we love you.
We always appreciate
you. Come on whenever you want. Mental, he's allowed to come on whenever he's allowed. He's welcome to come on whenever he wants.
He's allowed.
Whenever he's allowed.
But yeah, you guys are always welcome. Anytime. You could just jump in the freaking chat and just be like, hey.
I'm going to get my Arnold questions ready for Tuesday.
So, yes. Check out Noof Nukem. Subscribe to his channel. Be there Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for the Gaming Fuse podcast, episode 30. His final Gaming Fuse podcast.
Sad day.
Yeah, but it's okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, I was going to quit this show. I wasn't going to be here right now. I was going to quit last year. But then Frank had to friggin' take off, so I had to stay. No, that's not what happened, but you know what? You know what really went down.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had set the goal that I was going to quit after 10 years, and now we're going on 11, so I'm still here. So I will ride the train, and then when I'm done, Anthony takes over. Which he's very excited about, because he doesn't have time to do anything right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
I'll keep the train going as long as I can.
Yeah, we're still doing this together, so
don't
worry about this right now.
You know, I was going to put in a certain amount of years and be done. Well, we're here. We're having fun right now, so let's keep on rolling with it.
It's always fun. It's always a fun time.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, the last thing, like I said, I mean, the Elgato thing was the last like kind of bit of news that I actually had. You know, obviously we kind of, I mean, the only really big thing that went down.
Look at this guy. I slip in like Kentucky.
What do you say? I slip in. Oh boy. Oh, I know what he's saying.
I know what he's saying.
I know what he's saying too.
He's from the state of Kentucky, this guy. What state are you from? Kentucky Fried Chicken. What was that? Yo, on Family Feud. Name somebody with the letter K in his name or something, and the guy just goes, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh my god!
I've seen that. I saw that video. Yep.
Steve Harvey just does the best, like, what the hell faces. Like,
the guy said it like passionately, like, "Oh, Kentucky Fried Chicken." It's like that's not a guy's name, you idiot.
Yeah.
I love Steve Harvey as a host. He's fun.
RWK
it's too bad he's not in the game. Go ahead.
RWK had a question, a dire question. He said, Elgato, or whatever runs between the consoles and TV, that's how it captures. Yes. There's
You
also
plug it in
internal
your
ones.
computer via USB, then you in and out through HDMI.
Yes. If you get the internal PC ones, then you actually plug it into
That's what I'm getting.
your PC. So that's what Perry's getting. But yes,
No more of this
if you want to,
USB bullshit where the drivers unplug. I'm streaming Anthony today. The drivers crashed twice while I was streaming, so the screen froze.
Oh shoot!
I was like, I'm done. February 1st, I can't wait.
yeah.
I had actually ordered the internal AverMedia this morning because they released an internal one.
Oh my God.
And I was like, you know what? It's better than dealing with this USB shit. I ordered it. Then I watched a review, and the guy says, you might want to wait till the Elgato shipping February 1st. I was like, cancel that shit.
Yeah, do not ship that
I
thing.
canceled it on Amazon, and I'm waiting.
Yep.
And they confirmed, Elgato confirmed they're shipping the 1st. So I will be ready. You know, like in Freaks at the end, they will be ready. That's me.
I gotta say, I still love my capture card that I bought off Amazon that you told me to buy, Barry.
Guess what, Fred? That went up to $100 again. And
really,
if you want to buy that used, it's $98.
Wow,
so you got a $100 capture card for $50.
I'll take it.
Dread thinks it was pushed out too soon. The AverMedia.
Yeah, you know what? If they're gonna push it out for $300, by the way, that same one that I bought is $269 now.
Holy shit!
I can't even get my $40 back.
Wow.
So
I still have my Elgato
that's a lesson
HD60,
learned.
Which I'll probably keep.
I have them too, but I got to get rid of them. I got to get rid of this shit because I'm never going to use them ever again. So I got to get them together and sell them.
I still connect consoles, like old consoles to it, so I like to have the external as well.
Bro, I got the Polymega connected to it.
No, that's fair.
That's all.
I get it. I'm saying that's what I'm just telling you what I do. That's all.
Oh, I keep now like this guy, this USB guy.
I keep the external, and then I use what I bought from Perry. This guy, and it's the HDMI converter, and that's what I use to convert shit. You can't do that with the internal PC Elgato, so I always need to have an external at least on hand. You know what I mean?
So you want to hear something funny? Somebody called the store today and goes, "Do you have Persona 4 Royal Edition for PlayStation 4 or 5?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, we don't have that game." And he goes, "Do you know when you're going to be getting them in stock?" And I just like, I fucking had it. And I was just like, yeah, when someone trades it in. Why do people think I have these games on order? The game came out like a year ago, didn't it?
I think so.
Why the fuck would I have an order of this game from a year ago floating around in outer space?
It's not like a supermarket where
you called for one copy, but I have an order of them coming, ironically, today.
And you would only really order it for like really good customers, and at that point, you wouldn't really be making money off of it anyway. You would just be selling it to them, just because you know them. You know what I mean? But like, if this is some Joe Schmo calling, you're like, "Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, I'm not getting this shit in."
And then a guy called the other day. "Do you have any used 3DSs?" And I said no. And he goes, "How often do you get them in your shipments?" And I'm like,
"That's not how it works, bro."
What fucking shipments am I going to get 3DSs in? They sell them for like $200 a piece. Where am I going to get them from?
Yeah, the truck that pulls around back.
And again, I told the guy, well, I have to wait till someone trades them in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes people trade in their collections. Yeah, it's like,
where I get this stuff from? Colombia?
It just appears.
I think people think that it's like a supermarket or something like that, where it's just like you have like a barcode and you just like order a bunch.
Yeah, they think you're just like because stuff's sold out, you could just order it and you could just restock it. It's like that's not how this works.
That's not how it works, man. People got to bring this stuff in. I have more people want to trade their shit in. I had a guy message us. He wants to trade in a bootleg like Sega Nomad. This thing is like $125 brand new. You know this guy wants like $90 for it, cash.
Oh, yeah.
And I just told the guy, yeah, we're not taking trade-ins right now. Because it's like, I'm not buying that shit. Why would I buy it when no one's going to buy it from me?
Yeah.
I still have People want to trade all this shit in for cash right now.
If your market can't sell it, you're not like
but
you
the
know.
store is filled with games because nobody's buying a ton of games. I did have a guy come in. He spent $60 on 3 Game Boy games, regular Game Boy games. $60, perfect.
Right.
But I still have a shelf full of PlayStation 4 games. What happened? Everyone wants PlayStation, right?
Yeah, it's like your store sells a lot of Nintendo stuff, for example. So it's like you're going to prioritize that
I
before
had
you
a guy
prioritize
call
like
me last
other.
week. What GameCube games do you have? Do you have Mario this, Mario that? I was like, no, I don't. We only have third-party games right now. Can you tell me what they are? And I'm like, I'm fucking home, and the games aren't at the store. And I'm just like, yeah, like what was that game? I told him a crappy game, Rocky. I was like, we have Rocky. And it's like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, Rocky.
Rocky.
I have 2 copies of Rocky at the store. But that was like the first thing that came to my head.
That's funny.
I was like, we don't have any of the Mario games right now. Because we had them and somebody bought them all.
Man.
Yeah, it's just stupid. People expect, they just expect some
But
quality
they
of
call
like,
at 8 o'clock in the morning. They act like I'm there. Okay, I had a guy call a couple days ago. And I put this in the group chat. He goes, he left a voicemail. And we called him back, and guess what? He didn't answer. So, he left a voicemail saying, hello, I'm here. I see the TVs are on, but the lights are off. Is somebody in there?
Oh no.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm like fucking Batman, sitting in the dark, waiting for somebody to come on in.
He's just
Bro,
sitting there with a black
if the
hood,
lights are
just like-
off, what the fuck makes you think I'm sitting in there?
You just see Perry like lean his head out from like, the corner, just like,
Seriously.
it's Satan.
Obviously, I'm not there if the lights are off.
Shit was so funny.
And by the way, the window says appointment only. So, you looked at the number to call, but you didn't look
Yeah, but
at what
why
it said.
would you be in there in the pitch black? Like what?
Because
like
I
why?
fucking live there.
Apparently,
I'm there all day
Perry lives
long.
there.
24 hours a day, 7 days a fucking week.
So that's what that blow up mattress is for. So you can just sleep
Exactly.
there when you feel like it. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in case someone calls you for GameCube games in the middle of the night, you can tell them.
Oh yeah, of course. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
It's like,
absolutely.
Are
yeah.
people really that stupid? Yes.
I
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
I live
something.
around
I'm from
there.
Westchester County,
Yeah.
New York, okay?
Nobody acts like that over there. Come
Nobody, at least when I lived there, nobody fucking acted like that. I don't know about now. I haven't lived down there in like 12 years.
on. That's true though. Yeah.
Okay?
Now everybody can just
I
be
move
weird.
up here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
I've lived up here all my life. I can guarantee people are just idiots up here. I know firsthand.
Listen, you and a handful of guys, a lot of guys watch this show, by the way. They're
Right.
cool. They're people that live around here and they're really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let me tell you something. Like 98% of the people that call and shit, they're fucking nuts.
You ain't
They're
wrong.
nuts.
Oh man. You really can't make up half the shit that happens because it happens. I mean, it really does. It's crazy.
I see all these people firsthand at the supermarket.
That's why if we ever
That's
make
the
the ultimate,
supermarket, though. There's always
we
crazy
ever-
people at the supermarket.
we ever make the ultimate game complainers film, we're gonna have a lot of material. You know?
Oh yeah.
Bro, we got material we don't even fucking know about yet.
Yeah.
By the time that shit's gonna be written and filmed and everything.
Right.
You know shit's gonna happen while we're filming it. And
Oh,
we gotta
yeah.
go back and redo everything.
Yeah.
Just blur their face out. It's like it's just like
We're gonna have to like rewrite a sketch while we're doing it because there's just gonna be more material constantly.
Well, we have Fred now, who's an actor, so that's gonna work out.
Don't worry, and there's gonna be
Game Store says
there's gonna
dreadful.
be many of other businesses that we'll be able to parody, if you know what I mean. GameStop included, but also,
no, I know which one you're talking about.
yeah,
the used underwear.
yep.
The used underwear.
We gotta
The
have a
brown
bunch of
sheets.
guest stars, like cameos. We gotta have like Dreadpool. He's got to be in the movie.
Right.
Frank.
Well, obviously Frank's gonna be in
Yeah.
the fucking movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's
It's cool. We can also maybe do it in a way where, like, obviously if people can come meet up in
George.
person, that'd be funny. But yeah, we could have people, like, you know, we can have some way that we could work people in who maybe can't even meet up with us, but like maybe they could film something and we could like somehow put it in.
Well,
You know?
Dreadpool, we'll
That'd be
fly
dope.
him out. We'll pay for his shit.
Yeah.
He's definitely
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
here for that movie.
There's multiple people that I feel like we'll have around. You know?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, we could get people that can't be here. We could get them to film stuff.
Yeah, we can like work it in somehow, or like do some kind of like do a thing where like we tell people to like send in their hate videos to this one person's like thing or something, like, and it's all them ranting to them or something like that.
I say same thing. We're living in a Twilight Zone. Clowns. Yeah. So George is from Westchester County, where I used to live.
Yeah,
He's holding the fort down there.
yeah.
I was slipping. Whoa! Holy shit! In Kentucky again? Wow.
That's all
Why
right.
you
Perry's
always
just
slipping in-
Perry after the show tonight. Perry's got to go back to the Bat Cave. He's got to sit in the corner and just
Yeah.
wait.
You gotta go to the shop and just sit
I
in the
gotta
dark.
go back to work and fucking go to sleep. After
You gotta go sit in the dark and wait for customers at the shop.
Yeah,
Um,
might call for Rocky on GameCube.
you know, let me tell you something. I'm putting 10 years in. I told you this last week. I'm putting 10 years in. On the 11th year, I don't give a fuck. If somebody calls that you have GameCube games, I got Rocky. That's all I'm saying. I'll hang up.
Oh man,
I
I
don't
have
care.
Shrek for GameCube.
After the 10 years is up, I'm doing whatever the hell I want.
They didn't think you'd last like 3 weeks or something like that.
They said I wouldn't last 6 weeks.
And here we are.
And here I am, going on 8 years this year.
Yep.
I just got to
Yeah.
put 2 more years in. This way I could say, you told me I wasn't going to last 6 weeks. I lasted 10 years. Go fuck yourself. Thank you so much. Year 11 is this. This is year 11 right here. 1 and 1, 11. Okay?
That's funny.
That's it.
Yeah, man.
Then I can retire and tell everyone to go fuck themselves. Come back home and order Amazon. That's my retirement plan for right now. Hilarious. So it's true, man. What were you saying before I went on this tirade?
Oh no, this is fine. You're filling us in on some of your stories because I don't really have much else because we ran
I
through.
can't even shave my head. I gotta wait till Friday, or else it'll grow back by Friday.
We ran.
Yeah,
we ran through all the actual news, but
Yeah, but weren't you just talking about something?
we're just shooting the shit about, you know.
Yeah, it's random.
Oh, the movie thing. Okay.
The movie, but
Yeah, the
movie
movie
stuff
thing, yeah.
also just based off like, you know, experiences that we all had.
Who's gonna be the
collectively.
star of the film?
I mean, I feel like all of us, right? Because it'd be like us, you know. But we'd have
You
to
know
make
who
like
okay.
storylines.
So when we were first thinking about this movie, Metal Jesus Rocks was like blowing up on YouTube.
Yeah.
So since we have Jesus, well, his name is spelt like Jesus, but he's Jesus. We were gonna have Metal Jesus Rocks.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
And he was gonna have people like him and 2 other guys, maybe Jeff and another guy. He would have people steal games from like people.
Oh my god.
Because we always made the joke of Metal Jesus, because he would go visit people's houses. We'd be like, steal his games. And then like Metal Jesus and the guy would beat the shit out of the guy and steal his games.
And there was a big
was the
joke
joke.
back then where he wanted people to spend money for
Oh,
vacation. He
yeah,
wanted to
for
go
the
on vacation.
vacation
Yeah.
$50,000.
And we put that in. I think we had a couple jokes about that too. That was funny. Yeah, some of these guys, again, they make it so easy to make fun of. It's not even like
It's a parody, man.
it's just the content writes itself basically. Because if we actually constructed a script, it'd actually be fucking hilarious, you know. To incorporate everybody, you know.
We got to get George in the movie. He's local.
Yeah.
Should film some scenes down there in Mamaroneck.
Oh yeah.
I would like it to mostly, be shot around New York, upstate New York, or
Fuck upstate New York. We'll shoot at the shop. We'll go down to where I used to live. A lot of the movie stars are from there anyway.
well, isn't that where you are? Is that considered up? I guess it's not really upstate.
Nah, it is
But-
upstate. It's Westchester considered upstate too from Brooklyn. They think that's
Right.
upstate New York.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm from South Jersey, so I don't really know the
Upstate is
directions
where the
of
mountains
everything,
are.
but
It's over here.
yeah,
And then people over here are like, no, upstate.
It's not
Buffalo.
upstate.
It's
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah.
all fucking upstate.
yeah, yeah, it's up. The city's on the other side, so it's like I get it, it's like, but yeah, I'd film it up there basically, and then if we hit
You
different
can
towns,
hit Westchester, Poughkeepsie, and over here.
yeah. And I feel like the
figure it out.
shop would be like the shop would almost be like the quick stop to the movie, if that makes sense. Where it's like stuff will happen outside of the shop, but the shop would be like the centerpiece. I feel like, you know what I
Yeah, we
mean? Like
could-
it would
we
be
could
us
do that.
rendezvousing, like to be like, yo, so what the hell just happened with blah 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 blah, and then it would be like it would cut to something else. Like it wouldn't all be,
Dude, I want a guy. I want a PlayStation guy and an Xbox guy arguing in the shop.
yeah, oh yeah, that has to happen. It's basically like the online flame wars, but happening right in front of us. You know what I mean? So like,
Thank you. You said flame wars. That was
Yeah.
the word when I was growing up.
yeah. And that would be hilarious. Like you're just sitting there, like it's just a shot of you, like looking up at them at the register, and you're just like, they're just arguing. You're just like, what the hell? What is going on now? You know what I mean? And then we got to have me and Frank interject, so we push him out the door or something. It's just this is the shit that happens.
George with a $4.99 sticker that says 5. Thank you so much, George. You didn't have to do
That's
that. Appreciate
his.
that,
So I know YouTube does this now, so that means it's his 5th ever super sticker that
Oh,
he sent
nice.
us. So thank you for
Ooh.
that.
Thank
Nice.
you, George.
That's awesome.
You
Thank
didn't
you,
have to do
George.
that, but thank you so much, man.
Appreciate that.
George is holding down the fort on Discord when I'm not in there. He's posted a bunch of shit, and I wake up, I'm like, oh man, I missed all the stuff. But George is the man.
Oh,
Thank you, George.
Yeah, appreciate that.
yeah, thank you, George. Appreciate it, man.
But yeah, there would
Um,
just be a lot of funny stuff like that, where it would just be like online stuff that we've seen through the years happening in front of us, on top of like
it's considered Westchester, huh? Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
it would be funny if it's like it all
Much
takes
respect.
place. It all takes place in one day, so it is like it's very much like just a crazy ass day that just ends up like going completely south. Like we meet up at the shop to like do what we're about to do this weekend, but then it turns into like something completely different because of something that goes down. Like I
Well,
feel
we
like
already
that's
got the
just simple.
guy that fucking tried to knock on the door at 3:00 in the morning, and we all fucking look at him like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yep. He literally opened the actual door was locked, but he opened like I guess it'd be like the storm door,
Yeah.
and it was like he just like looked at us and the door was locked. We're
Wow.
like, dude, what the hell? It was like me, Perry, and Frank just standing by the counter talking because we were already hanging out. And Yeah.
Azure Eyes, what's up, man? How you doing?
yo,
What up,
what's up,
Azure?
brother?
He's here. We've been
Good to see
waiting for
him.
you all night, man.
And then maybe like the where like you got your car destroyed by that lady.
I mean, Yorktown Heights, man. They're filming the Penguin TV show down there, right? In Yonkers?
Are they really?
Yeah, they're filming that shit down in Yonkers.
No shit.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
Westchester
there's
is like the hotbed for like movies and movie stars. Well, at least it was years ago.
Up here
Right.
too. Up here too, they're filming some stuff too.
Yeah, but that's like new. Westchester
Yeah.
was always known for that.
yeah, no, there's a lot of great spots by all of
824
you
is over
guys.
here now.
Yeah, there's a lot of great spots by you guys that would be awesome shooting spots. Because one of the more fun
You could literally walk into 824's office right here, Anthony, and sell the movie.
yeah, we'll be like, yo,
We got a movie idea for you guys. Let's do it.
yeah, let's do it.
Let's
We have to
fucking
add
do
some weird ass twist to it,
This movie's better than the fucking whale that you made. What?
What?
We'll buy it.
it. Oh, bye.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I think there's a lot of cool material there that we can do.
I could be Slender Man.
You know what?
Yeah.
We could do a segment where you do that.
I was gonna say
and
that's
someone
already a
actually beats the
segment.
shit out of you.
Yeah. Like you go to a theater and you think it's a good idea, you're like, yo, I did this before, but like we're gonna try to do this again because there's a Slender Man remake
Yep.
remake that's coming out, and then it's like you try to do it. and then you try to go to like 5 movie theaters and they're all closed. You got to find one that's open, and then you find one that's finally open, and then you're like, all right,
No
you
problem.
know.
You guys entertain me.
I still
anytime,
have the
George.
costume
That's what
too.
we're here
I still
for.
got the. I
Yeah,
still
hang
got
on
the
to it.
costume. I still got it. I have to just. I have
You
to
wore it
fix
the other
that,
day
sew
when
it
he
up.
came here. What was that, like a couple months ago? When we went to
Yeah,
go meet
for
the guy for
Halloween.
the Xbox. The guy that no-showed.
Yeah, for Halloween, I was wearing the whole costume.
Make a movie called Slendy. Hey, Anthony could do that on his own time.
Yeah, the kind of movie we'd be making here would be more like
Fun.
yeah, like basically parody and comedy parody, and
Yeah.
it'd be an inside movie, but it's not such an inside movie that like gamers couldn't relate to it, because it would be a movie where like even if you don't know game complainers, you would just be like, okay, that's funny because I've seen that before, like that kind of thing. So it's like even if they don't know our sense of humor or like our joke, like the fans, they're gonna know all the shit that we're talking about. But some of the references are just going to be like a lot of the gaming shit that we've just seen. So I feel like it'd be a very fun,
I'm excited.
fun thing to do.
I'm excited for it. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do that. Before we wrap it all up, we got to do that.
Yeah,
It won't be
Yeah.
crappy like the Simpsons movie either.
No, well, the writing session would be fun because we could always like get on here like Discord and we can like brainstorm all these ideas and put them like I can write them on a script, and like we could start.
Oh yeah.
You write that script because I don't know how to write anything.
Yeah, we can
script wise.
We would all basically, it would be like the 4 of us, getting in a room like this with Frank, and then we would just write out all the like the jokes that we remember, the funny stuff, and like basically we'll just have bits, and all those bits will be compiled into some kind of like structured script, basically. So yeah.
Dreadpool, you're in the movie, man. I will fly you out here. I will pay for you to stay in a hotel if you don't want to stay with me.
Oh,
we got to get you out here.
He's breaking me
for that movie.
Deadpool's gonna come here and beat the shit out of me.
Maybe he should be the star of the movie, Anthony. Dredd and Fred.
The Dread Fred.
No, Dredd and Fred.
Dredd and Fred. I like it. Good combo.
Azure Eyes, playing RE3 Remake again. I feel the more I play this game, the more I like it. How dare you? You know that game.
You're not allowed.
No,
no, that's cool, man.
Nah,
I was actually
awesome.
I was just playing that on
Azure
Xbox
Eyes,
the other day.
Before you go, Azure Eyes. Not you go. I'm talking to Anthony. Anyway, Azure Eyes. I love RE3 Remake. You know why? Because I could beat it and then live the rest of my life that day. I don't have to sit there for 55 hours and play this game all day long. Play it for an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm done with it, and then I go about my day. So, you enjoy that game? Awesome. I love that game. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah, I was actually just playing that on the Xbox because I never, believe it or not, I never actually played. When they did the updates, I never played it on Xbox. So I was like just playing through it. I was like, oh yeah, this is it's been a little bit. And I'm gonna
game is awesome.
I'm gonna play through it on the channel again soon because I'll go for the platinum because I never actually played it on PlayStation.
Breaking Slendy.
So I'll be playing it on PlayStation and getting the platinum for that because I played on Xbox, got the achievements on Xbox, never actually played it on PlayStation. So I'll probably be doing that.
Bro, I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
We can add a Breaking Bread with Dread section of the film.
Oh, that'd be funny.
But they're eating somewhere and just crazy shit happens. Like,
oh yeah, but you and then what we'll do?
The waitress
we
farts
from
in
like
Fred's face or something. Like,
and you know what we could do?
Shit.
And we can have Dredd bring his equipment so he can film from his perspective. And so when we edit it, we can take like his perspective. You know what I mean? It's almost like we see it from his like point of view, and then it cuts to like
cameras for that.
Yeah, so that'd be kind of funny, actually.
That'd be awesome.
Like he's sitting there eating, and somebody picks his pocket, and you see it on the 360 camera.
Yeah, that would be funny. That would be fucking hilarious, actually. Again, some of this stuff writes itself. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's
just have to look at stuff
and put it. You just have to
as
write different bits. Yeah, you have to write all these bits as parodies, and
you
put
know
them
how many
all
things I
into
look at as a parody, and sometimes I just start fucking laughing to myself, and people are looking at me like, "What the fuck's wrong with that guy?" It's like because I'm looking at it from like a parody perspective.
Yeah, it's almost like you're seeing it it's almost like you're seeing the movie laid out in front of you in a way, because it's like you already see like how this could be just like
Right.
a joke in and of itself, just because it's like it's so stupid or it's so outlandish, but yeah.
Then reach over and power bomb. There you
Yeah.
go. Fred, you're in big trouble.
I agree,
Oh,
Azure Eyes, as far as it's not my top 5 RE, but it's still a banger. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a banger for sure.
That's what I was thinking, Stevie Mac. Not like not
kicked.
not that Clerks is found footage, but Clerks is like very like lower. Like this would be a higher end kind of Clerks, but I was thinking like
5K camera out.
Yeah, if we actually shoot it with like something nice, like I think the shop will be the centerpiece. But then, like Perry said, like all of these events and parody bits will bust out of the shop a little bit. Some will happen at the shop, but most of it will be like a bunch of isolated incidents that just all trickle down to the same exact day. I do like the idea of Clerks as being one crazy ass day. I do like that idea,
Right.
Where it's like we just show up and like what is going on today? Like what is
we
happening?
could do the first scene of us all waking up and just like getting ready to like get go for the day.
Yeah, or like
that.
like we're all like like I'm driving in like the traffic like from Jersey to New York, like you know what I mean? Like we get like shots of me driving or something like that, you know. And that's like all of us trying
Just
to, and
use
then
the intro
shit
from
happens.
The Sopranos and take the music out.
That's it. That's literally that's all you need to do.
Yeah,
that's all you need to do. I'm finally showing Callie that show. She's never seen it. So,
oh man,
yeah, it's so good.
As an Italian, you just had to watch the show.
Yeah, it's kind of like,
and like
my family is literally from North Jersey. Like that's like where they came when they came over from Italy and like New York and like North Jersey is where they ended up all kind of living. From. So yeah, it's like all. So yeah, my dad's like every time he's like, yeah, if you watch the Sopranos intro, that's where I'm from. Like that whole area. I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I was watching that.
He's from
7.
Yeah, he's from Nutley, New Jersey. So that's like more.
Nutley. What's his name? Balls Mahoney's from Nutley.
Yeah, it's right near Montclair, and it's only like my dad would take the train. It would like 10 minutes to take him into the city when he was a kid. You know what I mean? So he'd always go to the Yankee games, and that's why my my parents are Yankees fans, because they're not fake Yankees fans, because they're actually from right around the bend.
Let's go Yankees! Heck yeah!
Well, people, it's like the Dallas thing. People just pick Dallas because
Anybody remember him?
I do.
You're lying.
My parents are more familiar with the sports thing than I am, but they're into it. I understand now, being grown up, like I know like kind of where
I know athletes from my childhood, because you had Jordan, Oakley, Barkley, Ewing, Stark. All these Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, because they were role models. Like you heard about these guys.
Oh, Larry Bird's awesome. I've seen some stuff on him too. Like just
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but let's just let's put him aside for now.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, look, athletes
there's some stuff about him you don't know.
I mean, I'm sure that's the case with all athletes, but
but
it is
Larry
what it
Bird
is.
Kind of fucked up big time. I'll tell you off the air.
Yeah, it's not that deep, because sports I just don't know. Like I just don't know much about.
I'm starting to know a lot about sports because all my friends are getting me into sports.
I like UFC. Like I'll watch UFC. That's like and obviously WWE, because that's considered a sport. But I don't know players. I don't know numbers. I don't know.
Well,
I don't bet.
Back in the day, they were role models, so you knew who they were. Like I knew these guys. I went to a couple of Knicks games, but like that was like the end of it, because the Knicks were like really hot in '94. They went to the fucking finals against the Rockets and they got killed. That's like the last time I think they were ever in the friggin' finals. But that was a big time back then in '94. We kind of knew all the players. NBA Jam made you interested in these guys too, back in the day. That game was the hottest game going, and you got to know the teams better. Anyway, now you don't know. You had Shaquille O'Neal back then and all that. Grant Hill. Now you don't know who the fuck these guys are.
It's like
you just know LeBron James. That's it.
Right.
And Kobe Bryant.
Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant.
Nobody knows who Steph Curry is. Never heard of him. But you don't know anybody. I don't know who the fuck's on any team right now.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm in my 40s now. But back in the 90s, like this shit was like everything was a spotlight on these guys. Everyone was featured. Now that it's not like that anymore.
Yeah.
These guys used to be on TV shows. You don't get that shit.
Now, don't get me wrong. I've been to sports events and I do like watching them. I just don't know statistics. I don't know breakdowns. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know history. I'm there for the entertainment.
Curry.
So.
Who likes RE7? I love the game. Gives me vibes of Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah. I mean, it turned 7 today, actually.
That is
and
crazy.
7 turned 7.
7 turned 7. Well, now it's the 25th, but on the 24th, it turned
the
7.
Japanese ad I sent you for 7. Check your messages, your private messages. There's some fucking crazy ad with Jack Baker.
They always do that crazy
It's a Japanese ad. Larry Legend, back when we had household name athletes, yes. Excuse me, thank you. You didn't even watch sports, but you know who these guys were. How could I forget Michael Jordan?
Yeah, Michael
Space
Jordan.
Jam. Space Jam with Michael Jordan.
I love this too back in the day. Dr. J.
It made the kids love this guy even more in Space Jam.
One of the best basketball players of all time. Like, this is way back. Wilt Chamberlain.
I don't see the ad. I'm in December and I don't see it.
December. Go to. I just sent it like 2 days ago. Go to the anniversary room.
Oh, it's in there. Okay, that's probably.
Maybe, I don't know. I have it on my phone. I should just send it now.
Curry chicken. That's funny.
Curry chicken.
That's what George sent. Because I said Steph Curry, he said curry chicken.
I don't see it in 10th anniversary.
Let me fucking look. Hang on. I didn't save it on my phone, but I saved it on Twitter here.
Sorry.
No.
I see. Yeah, no, Dreadpool. We're not doing any found footage stuff for the game complainers. I can assure you that. I agree. I think found footage is overdone, and don't worry, we're not going to do that. Revelation says definitely ready for a new game live stream at LTRE. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I think Cold Fear is another is one that is going to be winning that poll. By the way, but stay tuned. There's going to be some really cool live streams stuff happening. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also in the poll, did I win the hot dog eating contest?
You know
I think
what?
you are still winning.
Let me tell you something about that fucking thing. I appreciate that like 50 people came out and voted for that. Let me tell you something. This guy Anthony can't even finish one hot dog, and you have this guy tied with fucking Frank or Fred.
I can't finish one hot dog.
You can't finish one hot dog.
You never even see me eat hot dog.
How many hot dogs can you finish?
Not just one.
Well, tell me.
I don't know.
I could put down like 5. Just saying.
I was gonna say
5?
I can probably do, I don't know, maybe 4. I'll give myself the benefit of the doubt. I'd say 4.
4?
Yeah.
Well, we know you couldn't eat that many, but what about you, Fred? Are you serious? 5?
I think Fred can put away 5.
I could put away like 5, maybe 6.
Motherfucker, Frank and I could put down like at least 10 apiece.
Holy shit.
Get the fuck out of here, Fred. Come on, I thought you were more manly than that.
You got to dip them in water like the assholes.
All right, you know what? I'm not eating.
Now you know what we got to do, right? We got to do a hot dog contest in the movie.
Yeah, I'm not eating for a week straight just to prepare for the movie.
I could eat 10 hot dogs right. Well, not anymore, but back in the day, right here, right now, and then I can eat more food.
I finished like a bag of chips.
I've done it before
for myself.
I thought you could put more than me down. I mean, you can't. It's very weird.
You said I can't finish one. What do you think I am? A fucking Momo over here? Jeez. If there's hamburgers and hot dogs, I
thought Anthony could at least finish
okay,
like
but
3.
I'm not saying like you can't personally. I'm saying versus Fred.
Oh no,
Frank.
that's true. No, up against you guys, I'm dead.
That's what I'm saying.
It's over. No, that's fair.
I got a lot of height to like hide all the weight.
But to be fair, I prefer I'll put like burgers. I prefer over hot dogs.
Where's this fucking ad?
Like hot dogs are fine, but they're also like I don't know.
There's like do you know there's like a world record to like No, not like eat up, but like to swallow hot dogs like whole.
Right.
Like it's like an actual record. Like you get like.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's
like
yeah.
fucking
1 minute.
nasty.
Like you just.
I can't do that.
Yeah, no, I saw some guy do it. I was like, oh god, no, I couldn't watch. I was like,
Yeah. They got to dip
Like-
them in water and shit.
No, he dips them in water and they just like.
Yeah, because
He
it's
had
easier
it-
to go
I
down.
mean, he had an EMT on standby.
Even
just
with
in
normal
case.
hot dog
Just
eating
like-
contests, when they have
Bro,
it
if
with
you need
with
an
the
EMT
bun,
on standby, you're doing something fucking wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The normal even hot dog eating contest, like I'm just like, god.
yeah, they have the water there. They dip it with the bun, right? In the
yeah,
water.
so they can
Oh,
soften it up. And
That's
everything.
nasty
God,
shit
that's
right
disgusting. I can't.
That
That's
is-
why I can't
no.
watch them. I can't watch them.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. Nah, Sway, can't do it.
Kamame says
Never.
what? Kamame says he can down 12. Revelation says 10 plus.
Oh, I
Azurai
suck,
says
man.
my buddy Seth could do 12.
I suck.
Kamame says I can do 10, maybe 12. So he
I
says
found the
maybe. Okay. Well, I mean, new game as in a new release. Oh, a new release game, Revelation. Well, I would like to maybe try out Alan Wake 2 before Alone in the Dark, but I don't know. I don't know if people want to see that or not.
I thought you were
I'd
more
have to
manly than
pull it
that.
out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought.
What does that even mean? He's less manly because he can't eat more hot dogs.
Now, how about this? How about White Castles?
Bro, I could do
White-
like 2 of those. The grease just destroys
White Castle.
I
White
could
Castle has
do-
dirty burgers, bro.
I could probably do like a whole suitcase if I wanted to.
You know what? You can do that just fine. You should stream that because I'm sure people will watch you.
Did you guys watch me down a whole suitcase of White Castle? I have to travel all the way to like freaking like 30
Jersey?
minutes away, 45 minutes away just to get them. But no, I think Nyack. I think that's like the closest one to us. Is it Nyack?
I don't know.
Nyack? How?
Are you starting Cold Fear?
Yeah,
Oh.
Cold Fear seems to be winning, so yeah, I'll be starting that soon.
Nice. Isn't there one like there was this game that I saw like gameplay? It's called Afraid of Monsters.
Ooh,
Uh,
It was like a Half-Life mod, I think.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
check your
yeah,
thing, Anthony. Look at that ad.
It was
The
like a-
caption
back
I
in
saw
the
on
day.
that ad was when ads used to go hard.
Let me see. Do I have
Oh wow. Yeah.
do I have a picture of this?
I'll try Harold and Kim.
Harold and
challenge?
Kumar. It's Harold Kumar's challenge.
Hero Kim. Who's Kim?
Oh, Kim.
Kimchi?
Harold and Kim.
Kimbo? $8 for a hot dog at Five Guys. Yeah, listen, you go to the supermarket, get the natural casing ones, and you're ready to go.
Let me see. I'll send this. What the hell is sharpening? There's
Well,
one
we
showing.
will ask Frank on Saturday how many hot dogs he can eat. And
Because Fred is
end-
winning the poll.
We'll fucking end this debate
I'm
once
winning.
and for all. You know what the fuck that poll was really going to be? Because
What?
I was playing the weakest link on PlayStation 1.
Oh man.
Originally, it was going to be who is the weakest link.
Oh.
And I was like, you know what? I was like, I better not do that because I don't want people to get upset. I don't want the 3 of you guys getting upset. So I was like, what's
Oh,
funnier than
okay.
that? Oh, a hot dog eating contest. And I'm thinking like 5 people are going to vote. Dude, you got over 50 people that voted for that
That's
shit.
awesome. That's really cool.
That is cool, but
Where the fuck are those 50 people when we're streaming?
that's what I'd like to know.
It's funny how like the community tab reaches people that don't even see the videos. You know what I mean? That's just how dumb YouTube is, to be honest with you. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
it doesn't even make sense. You're just like, okay, are they even engaging? Are they only engaging because the community tab hits them first and not the videos? Like, I don't know.
How much
Chinese buffets.
food buffet-
Chinese buffets are killer, but only on the East Coast. I refuse to eat them
It's
anywhere
too much
else.
grease.
Yeah, I know. There's not really any good ones.
Nah,
by
bro, you
it.
got to get the sushi. God damn it!
I've
You guys are
never
just
doing
had
it all
that.
wrong.
I just had Chinese food like actually before stream. I had it.
Yeah, let me tell you something, Fred. All right, look, I know you lived up here. You're from here. The Chinese food up here fucking sucks. Okay.
Maybe
I
not
just
wrong.
like to say that. Listen, I don't know what it was. If I was just spoiled down there with really good food, but the food up here tastes like fucking shit.
I gotta
Nobody
go
knows
down
how to
to
make
Westchester.
pizza. Nobody knows how to make Chinese food. It's horrible.
Chinese
I-
food over here is good.
I will tell you though, and we went there. Iron Chef. That's some really good fucking shit over here.
Oh yeah,
Are you talking about the hibachi?
Yes.
yeah. The hibachi's
Yeah,
really
no,
good.
hibachi's
Abso-fucking-lutely.
slamming. Yeah, hibachi's slamming. That was a
They
good
are
place
the
we went to
fucking
for your.
bomb over here.
We went there for your birthday. What, like handful of years ago?
Yeah, it's like
It's really good.
2017, 2018, something like that. It was right before this whole shit went down.
Yeah, I remember because they had a sign on the door. It was like, "This door is angry. Please use the other door."
No, that's that was the Flaming Buffet.
Oh, okay.
The hibachi place over here is like we went to the hibachi place though.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah,
no. Usually, the hibachi places don't mess around.
Yeah,
For the price
Yeah.
you pay, they better not mess around. Those
yeah.
bastards.
Anthony, I
No,
just
they're
sent
good.
I sent the link for you in the chat. It's like a trailer for that game, Afraid of Monsters. It came out like a while.
Oh,
ago.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, just it might look familiar to you if you like saw it.
Yeah. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
PF Chang's.
Oh yeah, we have the frozen foods at like Hannaford. I never knew it was a restaurant.
I think there was one right by the store over there, the shop.
Really?
I think it was a PF Chang's.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
It's such an insult. Like over here, like you'll see like a Panda Express open, and you're just like, get this shit out of here. You know, Panda Express is horrible, especially when you're over here.
Fast food, Chinese food.
No, and that's what it is. Like that's why if you're one of my friends and you live here in Jersey and you go to Panda Express, we have a problem. You know what I mean? Because it's just like you just can't do it. That's just disrespectful. It's like going to Jersey Mike's instead of actually having like a real ass fucking sandwich. I'm sorry, I'm not going to knock Jersey Mike's
by Frank's house now. I was like, that's a bootleg shit, man. Don't go.
There's one by us.
Yeah,
Where?
it's bullshit.
Over by Walmart. You know in that
I
plaza?
didn't fucking know that. Well, fuck
You know
that. Fuck that place.
You know where that like restaurant is? That Casinos is over there?
Yeah.
Right by there, in that plaza.
Great. That's all we need.
Yeah, it's
It sucks.
Yeah,
Terrible.
no, like over here
Hate
when
it.
you can get a real pizzeria or a deli and get like a real sandwich, it just doesn't compare. That's what I grew up on. You know what I mean?
Yes, a real
And
sandwich or
real
something.
deli,
real sandwich,
like
yes.
real pizzerias, like mom and pop pizzerias. None of this chain crap. Like again, I understand.
Subway.
Like
Yeah.
if you're in like I don't know, like the Midwest, or you're in like these places that have like crap, and like that's the only thing you can get. I'm sorry, but like Panda Express or Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, like it's not real pizza.
Oh man.
They're fine for when you want those things. That's fine, I guess. But
Yeah, no.
yeah, you gotta roll the.
I'm
You
sorry.
gotta do what Perry's doing. You gotta do the pizza hands and shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Jersey Mike's sucks. Jersey Mike's sucks.
Yeah, man, we have them over here, and
it's
it's an insult. It's like,
It's
how are you gonna
ass.
have Jersey Mike's in Jersey where you can actually get a good fucking sandwich? Like, you gotta be fucking lazy. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you go there over here and you're my friend, we have a problem. So there's no.
Yeah, no. I go
there's
to
no
a real deli.
misunderstandings.
I go to an actual deli and get
Yeah.
like an actual like
But
Italian
you know what? I have
combo.
a problem with, Fred. Every fucking deli I went over here, except for the fucking deli where the guys tell me I can't order white American cheese because you said white American. I'm like, it's cheese.
And you know what sucked? You know what sucked about that? That was a good sandwich.
That was a good fucking sandwich.
That was a really good sandwich.
But
Like,
you know what that guy did? That guy?
Yeah, he pulled some BS a couple years into the picnic, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he he basically claimed money that he didn't have to pay back, and he closed down.
Yeah.
Like the minute the
place
check
was
cleared,
that?
he closed everything down. So he took the money
Yeah,
and
yeah.
ran.
Which place was
Anyway.
it by?
That was what's his name? Deli.
I'm slow.
Who's beneath me?
Oh yeah. I get it now. I know who you're
There you
talking
go.
about.
Anyway,
They had good food too. Shit. Oh well.
That was a really good sandwich.
they're not there
They did.
anymore. But
Yeah, I know.
basically,
We
they
gotta
took,
find it.
they
We gotta
took,
find another deli.
They took a forgivable loan and they fucking
They have a new deli over
the
there
minute
now.
the check cleared, they shut it down.
You don't
So
have any
they
other
stole the
delis
money.
over there, Perry, that we can go to?
They have a new deli actually there. They have
I know that,
think
but
it's
you know
a
what?
new
I'm not
deli.
going to go there anyway. Anyway, we
I
had
guess you
that.
don't want a deli sandwich.
There was a deli by the Heart Center. And
Yes,
I got
yes.
a wedge, right? I'm eating. Big fucking hair I pull out of the mayonnaise. It's like
I know which one you're talking about too.
This fucking up here. I swear to Christ, I've had more hair on my food up here in my entire life. Enough.
Yeah,
Enough
I don't
of the
blame you
hair.
for losing faith with some of those places. You know,
Yeah.
it sucks. It sucks even when the good places like a deli can't
But it's
even.
like once you pull a
sustain.
hair out, it's like you got to throw a sandwich away.
Yeah,
They have a good deli
my
around
appetite's
here.
done. Like I don't even finish eating. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good.
They have this place called Matson's Deli over here. Like I don't know if you've ever been there, Perry.
Yeah, I
It's
know
like
what
by
it is,
us.
but I've never been in there. But I mean, why
It's
should I
actually
go
not
in
bad.
there? Because I know the guy's gonna take his armpit, fucking put it in, and
He said, "Oh, Perry's in here." Ugh.
Oh, Perry, it's like, but
hey, the guy with no hair is here. Here, let's put some hair in there for him.
here, let's give him some hair. Fucking
Here's your
Hulk
hoagie.
that. Oh,
Nobody
man.
says hoagie up here. Hulk hoagie.
Hulk Hoagie.
Fuck hoagie.
That should be the name of our deli.
I know, right?
man.
And we got to pay
Hulk.
Marvel fucking money.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
say it's funny how even between Jersey
Or
and
Hollywood Hoagie. We'll call it Hollywood Hoagie.
You could do that.
yeah, it's funny just between Jersey and New York, people say either hoagie or
They say grinder
wedge
in
or
Connecticut.
sandwich.
They say grinder up in Connecticut.
Really?
Yeah.
What the
that's they
fuck
call
is
it.
that?
I don't. It's like a fucking. It's what they call a sub.
Hey, where I come from, we call it a wedge. Okay, we call it a
Yeah.
sub and a wedge.
I
or a
would say
hero.
sub. I would say sub or
Hoagie.
hoagie.
The first time I heard hoagie was when I went to Clearwater, Florida. Not Clearwater, Orlando, Florida.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Wawa-
said, do you have
Wawa
a
literally-
wedge? And the lady was like, a hoagie? I was like,
Yeah.
what's a hoagie?
Yeah. Like literally, like Wawa has a thing every year. It's called Wawa Hoagie Fest. That's what it's called, and it's like you get their
Nice.
hoagies for, cheaper. It's like a sale. So it's like they just kind of embrace that term over here for Wawa, I guess, like a blanket term.
Is Wawa and Quick Check pretty much the same thing?
Yes,
Wawa's a
they're owned by the same
Wawa's a
people.
lot better. They're a lot better than Wawa's a lot better than Quick Check, I would say, because Wawa has a lot better of a deli selection.
Oh yeah. Because some of the
Wawa
sandwiches-
has been creeping. I mean, you can
Yes.
get a lot of crazy shit from Wawa. That's like, it blows Quick Check out of the water. I like Quick Check. Don't get me wrong. I like Sheets too. I've been to all of those
Cheeks?
places. I've been to Cheeks.
Everyone's been to. You've been to Circle K.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a
Yep.
great time.
Yeah. No. I would say Wawa takes the, and Wawa's 24/7. So you could literally.
Yep.
So
Quick
it's Quick
Check
Check.
is too.
Yeah. So like,
Cumberland stopped that shit
Yeah. I
Really?
used to
They
work
did?
there. I used to work there.
during the whole thing. You worked over here?
Yeah, I worked over at the Cumberland by us for a while.
Yeah, when? In like 2009? Before I
Like
got up here?
2016?
you're
yeah, well,
around.
Yeah, I was around,
Huh?
but I didn't know who you were.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's
I
true.
was
I think
just
in
some
2016 I was still going to Quick Check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was some shaggy haired tall kid behind the freaking counter overnight.
Right.
I might have been in there.
Yeah,
Wawa's
we
got deals.
we used to get the was it in Quick Check, Perry? Where do we get the Blade Blu-rays or the Blu-rays they used to have?
That was in Cumberland.
Cumberland, that's where it
Yeah,
was.
Fred, you don't
Cumberland's
even know
cool.
what the fuck happened at Cumberland, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're
boy,
talk about
what happened?
stories. There is
You don't
stories
know-
at that fucking place.
You don't even want to fucking know.
My buddy's a manager at Cumberland.
I'm going to tell you something. And
Yeah.
Anthony and Frank saw this shit firsthand.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Richard, by the way, Richard said there are some local Chinese places here that are good, pair well with movie nights. Nice. Listen, I fucking went to Cumberland, and there was this lady, and she's always fucking talking to me and hitting on me and shit, and giving me free drinks. Bro, this lady gave me free drinks in front of my wife.
Oh man.
And it's like, you don't fucking do that, man. My wife thought it was funny. She's like, you know what? If she gives you free shit, just take it.
Yeah, what the hell is
She
what
don't
the hell is
care.
she gonna care? Yeah, she doesn't care.
Funny.
But I told these two about that as we were going there. I was like, hopefully this lady's not there. The lady's there. And
I
the
remember
lady,
Perry's like, great, now I gotta go in there.
I don't remember. Did she give me something for free or she say something to me? And you and Frank were like smiling and looking at each other because you couldn't believe it.
Yeah, she was just very like sweet on you, basically. If that's
Oh
the
man.
yeah, just like very like oh like hope you have a good night and like it's just like very like
Oh shit.
it was just funny.
Damn.
So
That's crazy.
yeah, since I think that day or that year, we haven't seen that lady anymore.
I'd always look for like the Blu-rays because they sometimes would have like
give me a free drink in front of my
trouble.
wife.
It's a signal. She said,
I
"Hey,
got a
baby."
soda from the machine. She's like, "Oh no, you don't have to pay for it." And my wife was right there.
It's like she's going out of her way to just be like, "I'm giving this to you for free."
Where were these women when I was single? You know what I mean? Why did they wait till you get married?
I get it.
Anyway, that's a
I'm
funny
trying to
story.
find one of the Blu-rays I
That's
got
funny.
from Cumberland,
hilarious.
but
Cumberland.
I got Saving Private Ryan, and I never fucking watched it. It's still downstairs somewhere. I got that from Cumberland.
Oh
There you
boy.
go.
Wow,
Ready?
Hoagie
man.
Fest is great. Says
All of
Dreadpool.
these I found at Cumberland. Different times I went up to Perry's. Ready? Blade.
Mm.
Blade 2. And
Nice.
here you go. There's the tag on it.
Wow,
$3.99.
That's nice.
Movies you buy. I used to have that.
Movies
There
you
go.
buy.
So it
Movie
still has the Cumberland little sticker on there. So
I would
there you go.
hope you buy it. I would
Yeah.
hope you would.
Should have.
I don't even like the Blade
Stevie
movies like
Mac.
that.
No,
that
thank you,
much.
Stevie Mac. I'm good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
jeez.
What a savage. Yeah, like I don't even like the Blade movies
He's an
like
animal.
that.
That's his
But
icon.
yeah.
That's funny.
But it's just funny to sometimes when I see cheap movies, I'm like, same thing with Dollar General. Like the one by me has Blu-rays, and sometimes like I found one Blu-ray they had in there. It was like Son of Kong. I bought it for $4. It sells for like $40,
Wow.
$50. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
we
hell?
have one that's actually right across from the Cumberland, actually.
Oh, okay.
Dollar
We
General.
say
Yeah, we
Sub
have
Hero Hoagie Hero Grinder. Man, it sounds like a bunch of apps on your phone, man.
I was gonna say, yeah, especially that last one, yeah.
I think that one slipped, Anthony.
Yeah.
I don't think he meant to say that.
No, that's apparently what it is.
No, I
That's
know,
what
I'm
Fred
just-
was saying.
say?
I mean, look, I've never heard that before tonight. I've never heard that term used for
What,
a fucking
grinder?
hoagie. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what they do in Connecticut. I'm not kidding.
Wow.
I wish I was joking.
Well,
with
Dredd
you.
knows too. He knows what's up
Yeah,
because
Dredd
he
knows.
mentioned over there they call it that too. Yeah, I mean,
I've never eaten at Wawa, but one of these days I will.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
if
to try.
you-
I want.
if you
I think I
guys
ate
come
the
around
one.
here, I'll show you the way.
Yeah,
I'll show you some good
You gotta show me
delis.
what to get. You gotta show me what to get
Yeah.
at Wawa.
If you come over here, we're gonna be eating pretty good because there's some good spots. So
Well, I
wanna
gotta
go to-
finish doing what I'm doing, then I can go there and eat whatever.
I gotta stop at Uncle Giuseppe's
Well, yeah,
on the way
yeah.
home.
this will all happen at some point.
You ever been to Uncle Giuseppe's, Anthony?
No.
Never been there? Oh, it's in Paramus. It's actually really cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in Paramus. It's a cool little. It's like
Sliders
an
are smaller.
Italian
I know what a
market.
slider is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know sliders. Yeah, I know what sliders.
Yep.
We have them at what's that fucking place? Chili's. Chili's and
welcome to
TGI
Chili's.
Fridays, they have sliders.
Mm.
Little cheeseburger things.
And that's the
heard-
thing, Dreadpool. And that's the thing, because like Wawa didn't even really start out as a gas station. When I was a kid growing up, there was just, they call them legacy stores now, but like, they were just small stores, not connected to gas stations. But then when they expanded, they built the Super Wawa, and then Super Wawas basically became Wawas with, gas attendees. And, over here in Jersey, you basically can't pump your own gas. So they basically have people out there, and yeah, it gets busy as hell. And the one by my house is a small store. It's actually not connected to a gas station. There's still a lot of them that are still hanging around, but many of the Wawas have chosen to close just the old stores and just build another one because they'll buy some land and they'll just build a gas station Wawa. So I don't know how long they'll keep doing that, but I know by
Forever?
like Florida. But yeah, they'll forever just pretty much make all the gas station Wawas happen. But I'm kind of happy mine isn't one because it doesn't get. I mean, it gets busy. Believe me, the lot's small as hell and it always gets busy. But yeah, it's funny how it didn't really quite start out as that. Yeah, Wawa does have pizza. Yeah, they rolled it out. They tested it over here, and now Wawa does have pizza. By they should have it by you, Dread.
How is it actually, the pizza?
It's okay. It's a step above Donkey Nose Pizza. That's not
Okay.
saying much.
Now, is it
It's
better
not
than Little
saying much.
Caesars?
I never had Little Caesars, so I can't.
Oh, yeah, that's
judge.
right. You never had Little
Yeah,
Caesars.
yeah. Never had it,
We
so
man.
I
had it
can't
over.
judge.
We have it over here. You can get it on Saturday if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, definitely. We gotta go over there and get it. Gotta
Yeah,
try
I
it
mean, we
out.
could. I mean,
You
look.
can
We don't
fucking
have to.
get it. I'm
I
not
was gonna
getting that
say,
pizza.
it doesn't matter. I'm down to just get what everyone wants to get. Like we don't have to like go to a
You'll
million
get-
different places.
You'll
You know
get
what I
Little
mean?
Caesars, so you could try it out.
Yeah, definitely. They have like a little like lunch, like little like.
He
Square
said Wawa
pizzas,
pizza's
like that.
horrible.
Yeah, it's not like well, again. I said step above Domino's. That didn't mean that it's good, but
That wasn't a compliment.
no, it was
Ever
not.
guy go
It's
to
not.
Ruts Hut.
it's not
What the
that
fuck
good.
is a Ruts Hut?
I never went to Ruts Hut.
You mean
I don't know what
pizza
the
butt?
Chili's is
Chi-
for 5
Chili's.
to mayo. Ooh,
I
think-
retired Chili's until we were getting it the last couple times we were hanging out, and then
Yeah.
I found something that I could get, and I was like, all right,
LC,
the chicken sandwich is good.
I
Wawa,
think Pizza
and
Hut.
Domino. Domino's is
I-
trash. Thank you, Azure Eyes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is some of the fucking nastiest pizza I've ever
It's
eaten in my life.
horrible, and the
And
thing
the
is
fucking
like,
wings. They taste like little rubber
oh,
balls.
it's
with fucking
it's whale
sauce on 'em.
blubber. It's whale blubber. It might as well just be whale blubber.
Yeah, it's a piece of fucking
horrible.
dog shit. That whole place fucking sucks.
It's horrible. That's
Give
why I
me
used to see
Pizza
someone.
Hut or Little Caesars any of the fucking day of the week. Now, Little Caesars, I just tried it a couple of years ago. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's not the
It's
greatest.
there.
I get the flatbread, so it doesn't really hurt that much.
I like Pizza Hut the best.
But Pizza Hut's the best one out. If you're gonna get fast food pizza, Pizza Hut's the way to go.
And the breadsticks. Oh.
Yes, the breadsticks, forget about it.
Oh my
You can just
god.
eat
Yeah.
breadsticks and not even order pizza.
I'm surprised the one by us is still open. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, and when it closes, it'll be a sad day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, he says a deep fried.
Huh?
Sorry, the heart's in the way.
Uh,
Deep
it's
fried hot
hot
dog
dog.
place. All right.
in North Jersey, not far from MetLife
Hey,
Stadium.
deep fried Oreos.
Deep fried Oreos are the shit.
Shit
They are
is greater than
amazing.
Domino's, he says.
They have
Wow.
yeah, I know.
What do
They
you
have a
mean,
lot of
Fred?
them. They have a lot of the fried
Yeah.
Oreo stuff in like the boardwalk, the Jersey Shore stuff, like
Papa
that's all
John's?
down there.
I never had them, so I don't know.
Better
Uh,
ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
The best part about Papa John's is the garlic dipping cup that they give you in the pizza.
Oh
That's it.
yeah.
I never had them.
And then they take the little pepper so you can just fucking.
He got into some trouble, so I'm like, fuck that guy. And then Shaq is like, oh, I'm gonna fix that. He's like, fuck that. Shaq didn't fix shit. He just raised the prices.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have real pizza over here, but if I had to pick one, it would be Pizza Hut for like a fast food
Oh,
chain.
definitely, yeah.
But when
I
you go
work at-
when you go out like when I was in Europe, you know, it's like they only have chains.
Yeah.
So you only got a Papa John's, you only got a Domino's, it's
Pizza
the
Hut's the way to
same
go.
shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Pizza Hut with the pitchers of soda?
Ooh.
Forget about it. You can't beat that.
No.
Get the stuffed crust cheese pizza.
Oh yeah, the stuffed crust cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do
that.
the stuffed
Dennis
crust.
Rodman
cinnamon-
debuted that. Did you know that?
No.
Dennis Rodman, the worm. He debuted the stuffed crust pizza.
I like the cinnamon sticks. Cinnamon sticks are really good. I used to get those all the time.
Yeah.
It's a pretty
Freaking
good.
a
dip 'em in the
cinnamon
cream.
challenge. Remember that bullshit?
Oh
Everyone
yeah.
Fucking being
Oh my
stupid
god.
and
That
dropping dead
was
from it.
so stupid.
Chili's gives out freebies on May 5th
Really?
for
Cinco de
Mexican
Mayo. That's what he was
Independence Day.
saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's my dad's birthday.
Callie likes the chips and salsa from there, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my wife too. She likes all that shit.
Yeah, the chips and salsa's not that bad. There.
No, you
But
could
if
go
want
look.
real pizza.
look.
Go to Mama Pop. Yes. I
Yeah,
agree.
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
There's and like Revelation said, there's bad mom and pop ones too. You just gotta
Yeah.
go to the right
Oh, there
spots.
are. I know that.
You
Oh,
got to go to the right spots. That's
trust
why
me.
you got to know your area, you know, and then
one
you got
I
to
work
find out
at,
the hard
oh
way.
my
Unfortunately,
The one I work at is amazing. Like they have really good pizza.
yeah. I mean, I mean, that's the thing. It's like we all have to find out the hard way because we've all dealt with like crappy stuff in our
I can't
towns.
trust Fred because the pizza up here sucks.
Your wife liked it. She had some of the pizza that I bought.
Oh, so now you're bringing my wife into this.
I'm just saying. She did like it. I'm just saying.
Hey, man, look. Sometimes Perry's like me though. Like if I like when I'm done with a place, I'm done. You know
No,
what I
I
mean?
agree. I get it. Yeah.
Like sometimes you really do got to put your foot down, and I know it's just food, but like it's a respect thing. Sometimes out of respect, you just got to retire it. Or
I
Or
know
you pay
which
money
pizza
for
place we're
food,
talking
and
about.
if a food sucks, you just wasted your money.
exactly,
Yeah, exactly.
It's a big
Mhm.
deal. Yeah, I agree. I feel the same fucking way, to be honest. It's just like if you screw
If
me
you're gonna
over,
sell me fucking food, it better be the best fucking food you can sell me.
Yeah.
Don't sell me some bullshit. Because
Yeah,
I could
I'm not
have
gonna
gone to the
come back.
supermarket
Yeah.
and went in the freezer and just made that thing.
yeah, I'm not gonna come
Yeah,
back to your
exactly.
business if your shit sucks and you just like don't
I
give
might
me
as
a
well
reason
just
to come
bought a
back.
freaking DiGiorno's. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
that's what I'm saying. It's just like you got to make that impression immediately, but.
I miss
Sometimes-
crispy garlic bread Domino's had in the 90s.
But I do know which like pizza place like Perry's talking about up here. There's like one in particular I think like that he does not like. I think I know which one it is.
I don't think
like
you know which
by,
one I don't like.
Don't you know?
Isn't freaking not is it Tosco's? Did you not like Tosco's? Did you tell me that?
No, he's got good what the fuck is that thing called? Chicken franchise pizza. He's got some good chicken franchise.
I didn't even know he had
his
that.
stuff is all right. The
Yeah.
other guys by my place, they're good,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I get sick from the food.
Yeah.
I don't know if he makes the pizza with something in it that I'm allergic to, I guess.
Yeah, I know which one. Yep.
And then the one by the shop, I'm okay with. But then there's the other one by the Y, by your deli over there.
Yeah, Primo's, right?
They
wanna
make
know,
they make very thin pizzas, but they're fucking good.
Mm.
Yep. You're right.
Like
So
if you
to
don't
that-
want to get like the one by the shop, the pizza's pretty thick. If
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
want like a thinner pizza, like that's the fucking spot right there.
Oh hell yeah, it's really good.
I'll give you guys a good shout. That's in it's in North Jersey. Ralph's Pizza. It's
Ooh.
thin, but it's so good. Like it's one of the
Right.
best pizzas I've ever had. And we went up there. It was like me, Tyler, who's been up at the shop before,
Yeah.
and yeah, that was. And my dad was there, and we were like, "This is fucking good." And yeah, a lot of people were recommending it. And I was like, all right, let me try it out. And it was just so good. Like it was thin, like you said, like it wasn't like as thick, but like you still get full, and it's just so damn good.
Domino's. I never ordered from Domino's until my
Never
wife started
had
ordering.
Wingstop.
Donkey
George.
Nose.
Never had
Wingstop is
Wingstop.
over here.
Yeah, we have one over here.
I think I prefer GameStop, but
Yeah. Imagine if they started selling food. Oh,
They
gosh.
will.
So Wingstop probably sells more games than GameStop.
yeah.
You know what I find fun? The irony of GameStop. These motherfuckers will tell you not to buy an Xbox. 'Cause Xbox has no games. GameStop has no games. The irony.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, good shout, Stevie Mac. Yeah, I would have to take him to the Jug Handle.
Blaze
Yeah, or
Pizza?
the
Never heard of it. Where's that at?
there is a place. The best wings you'll have, at least over here in South Jersey, is by far. It's at a place called the Piccalilli, and it's like it's in the middle of the Pine Barrens. Basically, it's in the middle of the woods, but it's like it's so good. Best wings you'll ever have, I would say. But yeah, I got to take them there. That'd be a good spot.
Let me tell
That's
you
definitely a spot I
Buffalo
got to take.
Wild
my
Wings
friend.
makes the best mozzarella sticks.
Do they?
I never had them.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Never had them. No,
I never had them either.
'Cause when I go to B-Dubs, I'm getting wings.
Okay, I get wings and I get fucking mozzarella sticks. You need
That's
an
fair.
appetizer, man.
That's fair. I usually get basket of fries. You know what I mean? Like I'm
Right.
I
me
try to
too.
keep it safe.
But
I don't
sometimes I
know.
get mozzarella sticks from there. They're the best.
That's crazy to hear
I
that
didn't know
because I just don't see them to have good cheese. I don't think B-Dubs like, oh, they got
Bro.
good cheese.
Bro,
I'll try them. I won't deny it. Next time I'm
you're
at
gonna end
B-Dubs,
up
I'll
ordering
try 'em.
mozzarella sticks instead of fucking wings next time you go there.
That's fair. I'll give them a shot. I won't knock it till I try it.
Buffalo Wild Wings makes amazing
He's
mozzarella.
with
Thank you. As your eyes.
There you go. Sebastian's on
I
your
love
side.
this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
There
yeah.
ain't good barbecue places up in Jersey?
Shitty ones over
Barbecue. I mean, not off the top of my head. I mean, there's a couple that are
there. Oh man.
It's hard. Barbecue's tough over here, you
Yeah.
know, because it's like a lot of it's just like your chain places. You know what I mean? That would sell like stuff like that. But yeah, not many that I could think of off the top of my head. But if I think of any, I'll let you know.
Yeah, there's one over here.
Minimum at Wingstop.
Yeah, there's one over here, like over by like maybe like about 20 minutes away from here. I think it's called John Favreau. No, not John Favreau's.
John Favreau.
Not John Favreau's. Oh my God.
John Favreau's barbecue.
Yeah, John Fazio's. It's John Fazio's barbecue.
Okay.
And it's actually really, really
Bro,
good. It's over.
Did Disney fire this guy? We didn't know about it. This guy's got to go work at
There's
barbecue
It's sponsored by
place.
Disney. Actually, they have ribs like in the shape of the Disney, like Mickey Mouse.
Does he
No, I'm just
barbecue salacious crumbs? I mean, what's he doing?
yeah.
over there?
During the picnic, a lot of barbecue places shut down. Stevie Mac's right, or at least over
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
But Mission Barbecue is a chain, and it's
Yeah.
right next to where Stevie Mac was today, right next to that
Ooh.
Best Buy, and
Ooh,
it's
that's
actually pretty damn good, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a chain, but it's
Is there a
not.
Texas Roadhouse too? Is that like a barbecue chain too? or something?
Yeah, that's what we got to. Like that's the thing. Unfortunately, with barbecue, a lot of it relies on chains over here.
Yeah.
Kind of like how in other spots
Right.
of the U.S. you can't really get like authentic pizza because it's relying on chains. Like
Yep.
over here, it's like you can't get a really great barbecue unless it's relying on chains. Like you might
Yeah.
have to look.
That's fair.
But I want to try barbecue in Texas. Like I've heard it's just
yeah.
on another level.
My aunt lives in Texas, and I've always wanted to just go there and just like try barbecue.
Yeah,
I'm
like
"Oh."
I have to try Tex-Mex food when I'm there. That's the rules, and I have to try barbecue. I mean, I
You
just
going to
that's it.
Texas?
I don't have plans to go to Texas, but one day when I go,
I would
my
wanna go
plan
to Texas.
my plan is to indulge in the food because you have to. It's just like it's like going to California. You have to have a real burrito. You can't just sit there and eat Taco Bell like a Momo. You know what I mean? You got to sit there and eat a real burrito. You know, that changed my life having a real burrito from California. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but it changed your underwear too.
Honestly, no, it did not affect me like that. Seriously. Taco Bell, you know, that makes everyone die, but for a
Curry
actual
Winghouse.
like authentic burrito, it doesn't mess my stomach up like that. Barbecue in North Carolina was pretty good. I actually I don't know if I had barbecue in North Carolina. I've been in North Carolina too, and I haven't.
Don't they
Yeah, you
barbecue people over there? I mean, what?
It depends where you go. I'm sure there's underground cannibal barbecue like in a Texas Chainsaw 2 when the dude's selling the
Oh.
chili and it's like I love Texas Chainsaw 2.
Food complainers. Yeah, we might as well. Hey, we talk about everything here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taco
we
Bell's fake tacos.
I mean, at this point, we're just reading the chat, so it's fine. We already covered all the
Just
news.
do another thing.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's talk about deal of the day. So you ready?
Yeah.
Really quick.
Oh boy.
Did you see what happened with The Last of Us 2 dev? You know what? I don't think he's The Last of Us 2 dev. I think he worked at Naughty Dog, or he's still there. I don't.
What, did they
I
leak
don't even know.
something? Or did he say something?
No, Pal World fucking took everybody by storm this weekend, and the guy wrote how it's just a ripoff and it's not thing. He just took a shit on Pal World because Last of Us 2 basically what didn't take the spotlight this weekend. Pal World
Why would it?
overshadowed Last of Us 2.
Well, why would it?
I don't know, but the guy fucking cursed Pal World out.
Like,
Fuck
it's a
him.
fucking remaster of a game that's already been out. Like, what do you mean it's not getting the spotlight?
Right. God forbid a game that actually, say what you want about it. Pokemon with guns. It's something that people actually want to fucking play and enjoy.
Yeah, it's new material that hasn't been out.
Thank you.
This game is just it had its time in the day, time of day. It's done. Let's
So, of course,
move
this guy
on.
shit on it and everything. And hey, listen, Pal World made more money than fucking Last of Us 2 remake. So there you
Yeah. And look, if you got a PS5 Slim or something during a holiday, you haven't played Last of Us yet, if you want to play it, that's fine. But there's nothing new there besides the new mode they added in, the no return bullshit, and then the few trophies. And even that, I don't know if
go.
you saw this,
return
Perry.
just means you can't return the game.
Yeah, you can't. You're screwed. You have it forever. But I don't know if you saw this, Perry, but there was apparently a problem with like bringing over save files and trophies from the 4 to the 5. They had to fix it, but they put out a patch
Wow.
update. It wasn't bringing over like progress for everybody in terms of like bonus points weren't appearing for trophies and stuff like that. And then they had to pretty much update it and give the players those bonus points for already gaining. So like the save data was transferring over. That was happening fine, but for some reason you were supposed to, I guess, get like these bonus points that you can spend in like the store, and they weren't transferring, so they had to put out a patch that enabled that to happen. But that was like a small problem with it. Other than that, I think it released fine, But
Dreadpool, I didn't know that. That's really good information. The guy who created Taco Bell had originally started as a hot dog vendor. It failed,
Huh.
and he changed to south of the border food.
oh,
Taco Bell's
okay,
not even Mexican. Wow, I didn't know that.
no,
That is crazy.
yeah, exactly.
You know,
That's what I'm saying.
the first ever Carvel is in Yonkers, New York, on Central Avenue. Because the guy, his name was Carvel. I forgot what his first name was. He got a flat tire right on Central Avenue, and as he's waiting to fix the tire, he goes, "It'd be a nice area to put an ice cream place," and it's still there to this day.
That's amazing.
It's crazy.
Never
First
forget the bear
Carvel's
cakes, man.
The what?
The bear cakes.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna have those for the birthday.
Yeah, those are awesome.
I haven't had
So
chocolate
good.
or ice cream since August,
Yeah,
so that will be the first time in several months I haven't had that stuff.
yeah. Well, that's a good dessert to start with. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it, you got to do it right
That's
with
a
like
good
an
dessert
actual.
to have once and end it.
Yeah,
Well, I'm probably gonna get like 3 or 4 of those things because we're gonna have, you guys are
Yeah.
gonna be up again,
yeah.
so we can all get some food.
Yeah.
Taco Bell has food like
I don't know if
$1.
this is. I mean, this isn't
$4.
really.
Not anymore.
Krispy
Not
Kreme
anymore.
originally building is still down there, down here. Nice.
Taco Bell's expensive now.
Exactly. You get sick right away, man.
This isn't really like news because we kind of guessed this already.
What?
But Call of Duty's 2027 main developer. It's going to be Sledgehammer.
Right.
People are wondering if they're going to use jetpacks again, like Advanced Warfare.
Why would they?
I don't know, because it's like now that you did 3 Modern Warfares, and now it's like, are you taking it to like
Isn't it
where
the
where
Gulf
are you
War,
going?
the one that they're making?
That's what
There weren't
that's what they
fucking
were
jetpacks
saying.
in the Gulf War.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, but I don't know because like the Sledgehammer make the Black Ops games typically.
They made games without the jetpack, so we're good. Yeah, they made Black Ops one of them.
Yeah, because the Black Ops. So like,
Black Ops 2.
okay, so what I'm talking about now with this title, this is for 2027. So the next title is going to be the Gulf War, but it would be Black Ops, right? And then there's going to be another Infinity War title in 2026, and then 2027 would be Sledgehammer. So where they'll be at that point, I'm not sure. I feel like this is kind of
Call of
more
Duty's
just like an
desperate?
obvious.
No, they're a franchise. They need to figure out what they're doing every year.
And to be honest, this
Gulf
article
War
here
is kind of modern. I mean, I know it was 30 years ago, but
at this point, it's a little it's more modern, I
it's
guess,
not
because
fucking World War II again.
no. And the thing is like, and this article is a very obvious one. It's not really a good written one, but I just wanted to bring it up because we know that they're still going to make Call of Duty anyway, and they're going to keep
never gonna
swapping
stop.
developer. Yeah, they're going to keep bringing, this developer does this type of title, this other developer does this type of title, and they just keep it moving.
They're gonna keep on shitting Call of Duties to the day like the Earth stops.
Yeah, we just hope that this year we don't got to actually pay for it. It'll be on Game Pass.
Yeah, we
because
hope.
like Perry said, we need those things to keep us on the service.
We hope. We'll see.
Which we hope. Deal of the day at Best Buy. Save $80 on a Samsung watch.
Ooh.
So all the Samsung watches are $399,
I have an
$369.
Apple Watch. I never fucking used it. It's sitting on the charger for like 5 months.
You can get pots and pans cookware set for $60, which is actually a pretty good deal because they're normally $350. Perry, normally they're $60.
Yeah,
so that's actually
$bucks.
Yeah. WD external 18 terabyte, $299. It's normally $404.
How much is it?
$299 for an 18 terabyte external.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Bella Pro Series toaster for $250. Indoor home security system for $150. You can get a Duke Cannon bars of soap for $3.99. I'm not kidding. Literally, bars of soap
Let me
are
tell
on
you
deal
something,
today.
okay? I'm gonna fucking tell you one thing about this shit. YouTube has these commercials where this guy's like, I have these bars of soap, and we're going to go out of business because we're selling them to you at a discount. Fuck that guy, okay? Fuck him, fuck his soap, and fuck everybody that puts his shit on YouTube.
Is it called
Okay?
Duke Cannon? Is that him?
I don't know what the fuck it's called. It might be the same thing, but the guy's annoying as shit.
I can't believe I'm seeing soap on Best Buy, but since we've already seen a bunch of other stuff on
That
here,
guy
it doesn't
drives me
surprise
nuts.
me.
Right.
I'm telling
That means
you.
that's like nothing compared to
I'm
what
cooking
It's
inside,
nothing.
I'm listening to a show, and then I hear, you're going to have these bars of soap. These are going to put us out of business. It's like, shut up.
Okay, this is literally the title of it.
I don't
Duke
want your soap.
Duke
Lever
Cannon.
2000, baby. Go ahead.
Are you ready for this title? Duke Cannon, big ass brick of soap. This is literally what it says on the Best Buy website.
A
Big
big
ass
ass.
brick of soap. I'm not kidding. Illegally cut pine. Illegally cut pine. That's literally what it says. It doesn't say legally. It says
That might be the same guy then.
I'm going to send this in the chat just because it's.
Listen, do me a
Frank, we're
favor.
gonna
Go to
kick out of this, too.
bestbuy.com and type in ass in the search bar. See if that comes up. Fuck him and fuck his soap. Exactly. Dr. Squatches. That's it. Fuck that guy.
Okay, so no, that's not him. This is Duke Cannon, whoever the fuck that Nick
Dr.
Cannon's
Squatches,
cousin.
That guy is his voice is so annoying. You are ripping us off by taking our soap for cheap. It's like, shut up. Don't sell me your soap then.
And this one's called Duke
Make
Cannon,
commercials with logic.
big ass brick of soap, Frothy the Beer Man.
What?
That's literally what it's called, and it's like a snowman clanking together two beers like Stone Cold on the cover.
Did you
This
type
is on.
in ass?
Let me see. Hold on. I feel like I might get something else.
Well, you should be getting what you just talked about.
Yeah, hopefully.
I want to see if that comes up though.
I type in ass. Far Cry 6 comes up.
Really?
Yeah,
The game is ass anyway.
it's $100 digital. What the fuck?
That's Ubisoft.
Okay, and the second thing's Kick Ass 2 Steelbooks. That makes sense. Okay, and then
Yeah, soaps are
There's this
huge.
album called The Golden Ass.
From who?
And it's just a donkey. Who is this? It's by Finesse.
Whatever.
I don't know.
It's Vonnaise. I don't know. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
I don't know.
Here's another one from Duke Cannon. Big ass brick of soap. Bay rum. And then Midnight Swim. It's mostly his soap now. Yeah, it's basically like Kick Ass and then like his soap.
What the hell?
Yeah, whatever.
And then there's a movie called Badass Babes too.
What the hell?
So there you go.
what?
And then there's a vehicle and pet GPS tracker called Cube that is also on sale. There's an Infinity neck and back brace. And then there's a PMD Beauty personal device. And then there is oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this, a snow blower for $249.99 at
Ooh.
bestbuy.com. It's normally $399. And there's also the NutriBullet Pro, which actually isn't bad for $60. But there you go. You can get a snowblower. They got snowblowers now, Perry. We got one added to the arsenal. I'm going to put this in the chat so you guys can see this.
You have Taco John's or Taco Time? No.
No,
I
we
should
don't.
sell my soap and call it Chode Soap. RWK
Jesus.
probably owns Badass Babes 1 and 2 on DVD.
Oh, they have like a description on the side of the bar of soap too. It's like a whole little. It's like a little.
Really?
Yeah.
This one's called the Snow Joe. This
Why are
What's an-
people trying to market soap like it's cool? Like it's fucking soap.
why is it deal of the day? I don't. You know what I mean? Like what is the gimmick
I like
here?
when I
It's
can just order soap and
$3.99.
not have to deal with shit.
These are $10 bars of soap, Perry.
What the
$10
hell?
bars of soap.
I don't
It's
even pay $10
$3.99.
for like a 20-pack.
That's what I'm saying. But like most
Leave
people
her
get,
2000 at Target,
most people
baby.
get bottles of, body wash.
What the heck is he writing in this freaking description that he just put? It's so stupid.
Yeah, I don't even know.
It's pretty much just him stealing a tree from like the forest or something like that. Like it's like what
What are
the
they
hell?
competing on how stupid they could be?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I like how it's like avoid the sad stench of artificial flame.
Avoid the sad stench.
Wow.
Wow, that's I don't know. Like
They also have this. They have this on here. This soap, Nudie Rudy. It's called Sea Salt Suds.
Ew.
I wish I was making this up, but
Sea
I'm
salt.
not. This is
Rubbing sea
on
salt
Best
on
Buy's
themselves.
website.
who the heck babes with sea salt?
This one's called Nudie Rudy Hand Wash Honey Bunny.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not paying $10 just because it says that shit.
They want $8.95
For a bar of freaking
$8.95.
soap?
Well, they're gonna go to business, Anthony, so let them keep their fucking soap.
I'll take my dove and go fuck myself.
RWK
Why?
has Bad Goats 1 and 2 on DVD. Wow, you took a shot at this guy.
This is wasabi hand cream, wasabi pear.
Wasabi hand cream?
Now you
That's
all
what it
know
says.
in listening why Best Buy is going out of business.
I like how every week we just drive it home further that they're close.
It gets
And
worse
we're
and
not
worse.
we're not controlling these deal of the days. Like I really wish we were making this up. I'm telling you, this is why
Now
we
we'll
always
just
look it
like,
up.
oh, let's just like, let's just say stupid stuff because it'll be funny. No, this is actually on the website.
Yeah, like I
Like, we're
can't.
not looking at
They have a Snow Joe snowblower now added to their
and
landscaping
Duke's
equipment.
illegally fern, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, illegal soap bars.
Jesus Christ.
It's easy to make your own soap.
And
Might
again,
as
like
well.
that's the thing. And like I even asked my friend, I'm like, look, they're not selling the items we talked about in store, right? They're not selling the soap in store, so they're just expecting people to spend this money online. Like, be like, oh, you know what? Like, I need to get those things. Let me go on Best Buy. Oh, I need to get soap. Like, no one's doing that. No
Right.
one, unless you're just shopping and you see it. But at that point, like, I feel like you're at Best Buy for
Is
more
Best
of
Buy
an
trying to be
electronic.
like a crappy version of Target?
Honestly, yeah.
But definitely not Walmart.
But the thing is, Target, you have more of a selection in store because they have that grocery general area. You know what I mean? So like they
Right.
can hit those markets. Best Buy, they
Hey,
took
maybe
out
Best Buy will
section.
start carrying groceries. You don't know.
Honestly, I could use some Best Buy bread right now. That'd be good.
Some
Some Best Buy.
Some insignia bread.
What are we going to complain about, Dreadpool?
That's funny. Yeah, I mean it's just oh they got they still have a Tekken Steelbook coming to Best Buy.
Hey, this wasn't big. That's not big. That's not small. What's this? That's Dreadpool's channel. that he
Madden's
wants
$35. They do
You know
have their
what,
hard drives
Dreadpool?
on
You could be
sale.
the inaugural guest on that show. How about that? Tell us all your gripes with the industry.
They still have the I like how they're still bundling the Black Series S with a WD hard drive for $479. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck that thing.
The like the NVMe's by themselves, like the 1 terabyte's $150 and the 2 terabytes $250. So they are on sale right now. But I know that's still high, but they're there.
Yeah, the NVMe's were like $119 for 2 terabytes like a month ago. Now
Fuck,
it's
man.
$119 for like 1 terabyte.
Jesus.
The 4 terabytes are back up to $400 now. Those things were at $179.99.
I know. I should have just fucking bought them, man.
I can't buy any NVMe's.
It's fine.
I
I'm not
bought
gonna
one
let
for the
that.
Poly Mega right before they shot all the way up. That was
I'm
like
not
2
gonna
weeks
let
ago.
any of that, discourage us. We'll just,
No,
figure it out.
So listen, the prices are supposed to go back down by like March or April on the NVMe's.
Right.
It's only supposed to be like a temporary thing for a few months because it's supply and demand. Apparently, they raised the price of the chips, and the manufacturers aren't even breaking even, so they have to jack the prices back up for the first 3 months, I believe they said.
Right.
So it's gonna sting.
It's all right.
until,
I'll
like,
just
March or
I'll just work around it in the meantime. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like just check off the other shit and we'll be
Right.
good.
David R with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you so much, man. You did it again. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, David. I appreciate it.
There's a 61 1.44 terabyte NVMe, $3,000. Yeah, they could keep that.
Three
They-
fucking grand.
They could
Kiss
keep that.
my
They could keep
ass.
that with the soap.
Yeah, with the soap, the illegal pine soap.
You can kiss the whole right side of my ass. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
Well, he would have kissed your ass if it was stopped at his house, but you didn't do that.
sorry.
You avoided
Dreadful.
him, you bastard.
Now he's gonna beat the shit out of me when he comes up here.
Instead of kissing your ass, he's gonna kick your ass. There you go.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I don't know what the hell Best Buy is doing, but that's what they're doing.
They're doing all right.
They're going down the drain. That's what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they're going lower and lower and lower. Yeah, I think David always said it best. They're becoming the new like Temu.
Yep.
Who the fuck uses that?
I don't fucking know.
Some yo-yo.
Every
Does
time I
that-
look at something on there, it spins a fucking wheel. I was like, what is this shit? And it's like, yeah, you need to select one. I was like, I just want to look at the description of the product, man. What are you doing?
That also like the TikTok.
I've never even
shop.
logged in or
Yeah.
anything. I just see it on. They promote it on Facebook for some reason.
They promote it all over the freaking place.
Let's see.
Kissing ass with Fred in an all new 360 view.
Get every angle.
It's a server grade NVMe. I hear you.
Oh yeah, of course. It's the big dogs.
I could put all my fucking home theater movies on that thing. It still have plenty of room. Anthony, I know what we're gonna do. It's almost 1:30 and we still have like 30 fucking people in the chat room.
Well, they can piss off. No.
I
They
don't-
can,
that's
as the numbers start going down.
Yeah,
Because Anthony told him to
we
go
have no
fuck
more
off.
show left. No, I don't know. We can.
They are actually going down now.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else you want to discuss here. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else.
Are there any questions in the chat room?
Yeah, we'll take questions. This is a questions
I
time.
guess
to
we
be
could talk
honest.
about WWE on Netflix. Netflix signed WWE Monday Night Raw for 10 years.
Jeez, yeah, that did happen.
$5
no more.
billion. Now, mind you, that's for one show. That's not for the entire company. That's for Monday Night Raw only. $5 billion. Vince McMahon sold WWE, the company, to TKO for $9 billion. So basically, TKO made all their fucking money back in like less than a few months.
Yeah,
Because now SmackDown is going to be on USA, NXT is going to be on CW. You add that with the Netflix deal, you're looking at they made their money back.
Mhm.
yeah.
So Raw's
Fucking
gonna be on
crazy.
Netflix. Raw's
What?
gonna be on
Yes,
Netflix?
but here's
Monday
the
Night
thing.
Raw's on Netflix. Yeah.
Here's the thing,
as
Fred.
Of next year, next January. What?
And what Perry said, you'll have to pay because people that think, oh, I got Netflix, right?
Well, apparently Netflix is raising their prices now. But you know they're going to raise their price even more by next January. So
Yeah.
Netflix
Ari
could cost you
Forge.
about $40 fucking by the time it's all said and done. You know what Monday Night Raw I'm going to be watching Tuesday morning on the fucking torrent sites. Thank you so much.
Now my question to you is, are they just gonna start making you pay for, like, you're paying for another subscription tier that has live?
We don't know.
How are you gonna watch Raw live? There is no live Netflix. It's not live. It's all on demand. There is no live. There's no Netflix channel.
It's going to be live.
So
and then you know what's going to happen? There's going to be live 1080p, live 4K.
Yep. Live. Oh no, live DVR, Perry, because you got to pay the extra to
Live
save
archive.
it. Yep.
Monday Night Raw dog.
He said Ari Forge. That's funny. Resident Forge. Yeah, Perry's right, man. You're not going to get this for a free,
Not
you
for
know.
the after show.
If you're paying $25 for 4K just for movies right now, we're not even talking about Netflix gaming, which I don't even use.
I don't have Netflix.
Hold on.
I get it for free from T-Mobile.
Yeah, for how long?
So for as long as we have T-Mobile.
Good luck with that service.
Yeah.
we'll probably get rid of T-Mobile because T-Mobile sucks.
Well, then you're getting rid of Netflix.
Yeah.
T-Mobile has to give you free Netflix to keep you on their shitty service.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, crazy. So what is Peacock still going to be with
Yes,
WWE?
Peacock is still doing the pay-per-views. So you have WWE broken up on all these different platforms now.
So freaking
SmackDown on
stupid.
USA, NXT on CW. Peacock does the pay-per-views in the archives. Netflix is going to do Monday Night Raw live, and apparently some documentaries or something are going to be on there too. But
Jesus.
yeah, man, congratulations to WWE or
Yeah.
TKO. They bought the product.
Doesn't The Rock own TKO kind of or something like
So
that?
The Rock is now on the board of directors of TKO,
Okay.
and he now has 100% ownership of the rights of The Rock.
So that's his now.
So no more Dwayne The Rock Johnson when he makes a fucking Disney movie now. It's just going to be The Rock.
Nice. That's awesome.
He owns his own fucking name. So he is...
Good for him.
The Rock is the one that beat the fuck out of Vince McMahon in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Vince had all those guys sign their names over. Stone Cold. That's why he's not Stone Cold anymore. He's just Steve Austin. The Rock had to sign his name over. And now Rock got his name back.
Heck yeah.
So, yes, very interesting. And AEW continues to flop. So there you go.
Freaking AEW.
Where the fuck did Anthony go?
I have no idea. He just got up and left.
He
was like, oh, no questions? I'm leaving. No, I'm just kidding.
He was done podcasting.
Yeah. Oh, man.
There he is.
Sorry about that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think some of the streaming service stuff is,
It's fucking
It-
ridiculous. There's
it really
25
is.
different services. It should just be one universal service. They all pay into it. People subscribe for cheap. They make a lot of money, and that's it, man. Or else physical is going to come back.
Yeah, I mean, it could go away into a niche market for a while and then come back as like people revolt. They get more pissed off. I think the way us, the way we've been, torrenting for years. So I think that's how we kind of been revolting for years,
Well, I buy movies and I rip them myself, but I mean, it gets to a point where it's going to be like,
oh, dude, to watch all the shows you want to watch and the properties you care about. I mean, it's not worth it. It's not worth
like
the
The
stay.
Mandalorian. Okay, I downloaded every fucking episode of it, but guess what? 2.5 years later, 3 years later, they released the 4Ks. I bought them. I own the 4Ks now.
Exactly.
So I'll give
because
them the
guess
money.
what?
Listen, I wouldn't have torrented the fucking show if they would have just sold me the show back then.
Yeah, and also, are you really going to use what the service, like the other stuff on the service? You might browse at a couple of those shows, but you're not going to stay subscribed, and for them to constantly be taking money out of your account when you're like,
and you know what
I already
really,
got the show. You know
what really
I got
turns people off? They raise the prices and they're doing this week to week shit now. And it's like they do that to keep you subscribed, but they don't understand what a turnoff that is for people.
No, it is. It really is. It's not. I think
because people are just going to wait until the show is completely up, subscribe for 1 month, watch it all, and fucking leave anyway.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to do
they don't understand. They're just fucking themselves over that way.
They try to do weekly releases now. Like Halo, that will be a weekly release thing when
just
that
wait
comes
till
back.
the end of it, and then if they announce a Twisted Metal 4K Steelbook, or not even Steelbook, just a 4K set,
I'm in.
Find that tomorrow.
Yeah,
and I torrented that show.
Oh hell yeah!
And Sony Studios should put that out.
I didn't even have to torrent it because my wife has Peacock. I could have just fucking watched it on there.
If Sony Studios has that, which I'm pretty sure they do, for like home distribution,
right?
Because it's their stuff. Hopefully they put something out because that would be really cool. Because like season 1's been out for a little while now. I would have liked to, give me like a Sweet Tooth Steelbook or something. I'll buy it.
Oh, if they had an ice cream truck steelbook, holy shit!
Oh, dude, it'll be awesome. I'm there. And that was another one where it was released all at once. So I downloaded the show. And when I finally watched it, I was like, yeah, it's nice to have everything. So it's weird what they choose, what drops like that. Like, when something like I don't know, like Stranger Things drops on Netflix, right?
Right.
They drop it all at once, or they drop it like they don't drop it all at once, where they drop the first half, the first 4 episodes, and then the last half will. That's what they've been doing. So it's weird to see some of these services like how they approach releases. And like HBO obviously has that feature where you can watch stuff live, like if they're airing something. HBO was a good service. It's just like we didn't keep it because it just didn't really hold our interest with like my parents were like, yeah, we don't really use it that much, and I was like,
Right.
well, I'm canceling it then. And this is like back before it was even Max, when it was whatever it is now,
Yeah,
whatever it was
Max.
before. It's Max now, but it was still HBO.
It was
when
HBO Max.
it was Go, and then it went from Go to Max. Yeah. So whenever that happened was when I was on it, but then I shortly just kind of changed my mind because like we do pay for Netflix, and then YouTube TV, or those are like the two that our household has. But it's like, you add anything else to that, it's not really worth it. And like, we use there's an app that we use on the upstairs TV. I could use it down here too, but it's called OnStream. And obviously, we got Android TVs, so you can just download that, and OnStream gets it gets your movies, if you know what I mean,
Right.
all in one spot. If you know what I mean, that's what's kind of cool about it, because like my parents aren't going to download 10 different apps to check to see what's on them. You can't even check really anyway. So if you have an Android TV, just letting you guys know, you can take advantage of that. If you're trying to kind of, revolt a little bit against some of these services going up, or saving money. I say revolt, but it's really just like voting with your wallet. If you don't want to spend money and you'd rather spend it on other things you actually need to spend money on,
Yeah.
fuck it. You know what I mean? Use OnStream. My dad's brand new Sony, I installed it on there, and Nick's the one who actually told us about it. We're like, all right, let's try it out. And it works.
Oh,
So
Nick.
at least unless they take it down, I don't know, until that day comes, when they're like, oh, sorry, our servers are, offline. But they do the same thing. Well, they'll have cam rips of new movies, and then movies that are actually out, they have like, those files on there. So yeah, check that out if anybody has an Android TV, or if you have a Fire Stick, you can get OnStream on there too. So
I want to thank our sponsors over on Patreon, JB Zombie 89, which we'll be seeing him Saturday for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you for being sponsors over on Patreon.
yes, thank you guys.
Thank you.
And yeah, looking forward to the Rumble and drive it up there. Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Let me go to Earn and see who the hell, which memberships.
Let me check the weather for Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's saying, so it's probably raining more by you,
Right.
because over here it's just saying 8%.
It rained a lot today. Not that much.
Yeah, no, today it rained. We're actually getting rain, yeah, all today as well. Like all throughout. It'll say 84% chance mostly. So yeah, it's gonna be a shitty day tomorrow.
Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Well, I thank our members over on YouTube. Back from the Dead 1, RWK88, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Thank you guys for being members of the Game Complainers podcast.
Thank
over
you.
Here on YouTube.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate that. Let me see here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. So we're
Yeah.
gonna get.
So predictions for Rumble, I guess, right? Yeah, we could talk about that if you want.
Let me tell you something. Sports
That Cody.
Illustrated. Listen,
That Cody and Punk promo, man, that was cool.
that was cool.
Sorry.
Now,
Go ahead.
listen. Sports Illustrated had a guy break the news this morning that Cody Rhodes wouldn't be in the main event of WrestleMania. And then that same guy wrote another article about how Seth Rollins is defending against Gunther at WrestleMania. Apparently, the guy's a fucking freelance guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, he's just trying to mislead people.
Well, he apparently has no inside sources.
But he's claiming he does?
No, I think he watched Raw and was like, oh, well, they're totally headed this way with Gunther and Seth. It's like, no, bro.
Yeah, you're just speculating.
The whole
you know?
fucking comments flame that guy.
Oh, yeah. Wrestling fans get pissed about that kind of stuff.
Anyway, because I read that shit. I was like, this is bullshit. There's no way. They've been building these guys up for fucking months. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like you know, I think people are, you know, they're always gonna go and jump and be like, oh, this is gonna be it. And then sometimes when it is it, they're like, see, I told you, but then they could be wrong about other info, you know? Like some of these big leaker guys.
Has to throw Cody Rhodes out. Because if Punk throws him out, Punk's a heel. And Punk cannot be a heel right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's
McIntyre's got to throw Cody out to get the heat, and then CM Punk throws out McIntyre and wins the Royal Rumble. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I couldn't say the last Royal Rumble I watched, you know.
It's one thing to speculate, just don't make it up. Yeah. And
yeah.
You see Sports Illustrated and you're thinking, okay, they're good.
It's a reputable source, yeah.
Apparently they're not reputable, so
doing that.
Who do you guys think's gonna win the Royal Rumble?
I just fucking told you, CM Punk.
You think so?
I just told you how it was gonna happen.
I agree.
McIntyre's gonna throw Cody out, get the heat. Punk's gonna throw out McIntyre. People are gonna love him.
Punk is
Punk is too Cody over. Out, people are gonna hate him again, and we don't need that.
No.
Yeah, we don't need that bullshit AEW.
Because the way they try to
get out of our federation.
The way they try to cut that promo was more just like, hey, you know, I respect your legacy, you respect mine, but you're gonna, you know, we're gonna cross paths no matter what because we know what this is. You know what I mean? So it's like they're trying to play fair, but they're also like, yo, I'm still gonna bust your shit up when we cross paths, kind of shit. So that was a cool thing. I saw it on the YouTube.
I'm more American Dream than you are, and that shit.
Yep. I was like, okay, he took it there. I was like, all right, like because at first it was like, you know, all right, they're playing it fair, and then he's like, yeah,
Nice, back from the gym.
Nice, man.
Welcome back.
What up?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
And yeah, I'm excited to see. I don't know the last time I saw a Rumble live.
Me neither, but we're watching.
Did you see YouTube has been putting up their channel has been putting up all the old Rumbles matches from like 95.
I was at the 2000 Rumble and I was at the 2008 Rumble.
Yeah. No, that's really cool. Yeah, it was cool. I saw that they're uploading clips. I'm like, all right, they know what they're doing, you know, getting people excited for it.
The 1999 Royal Rumble was 25 years ago yesterday.
And they were like premiering them, which is funny. I also thought it was funny. So
it's nice to be excited for WWE again.
Here you go, Perry.
What?
Literally today at 9 a.m. they're premiering 2008 Royal Rumble.
I was at
they're literally premiering it on YouTube. Yeah, John Cena's the thumbnail.
Wait, what is it? Which one is it?
2008 Royal Rumble. It's premiering at 9 a.m. on the WWE.
John Cena. So let me tell you something about that Rumble. John Cena was hurt, and he was going to be out until after WrestleMania.
That's what it is. It actually says that in the thumbnail. 4 months earlier, Cena tore his right pectoral tendon.
Right.
That's crazy. It says it in the thumbnail. That's nuts.
Everyone thought Big Show was number 30 at the Garden. So number 30 hits, and it goes, and then you just hear the crowd go, well, and then Cena's music hits.
Wow.
And everyone goes fucking crazy because nobody was expecting him, and he won.
I like this comment here where it's like, if they're going to show the real facts, they need to include how Bob Holly's feet touched the floor early and was actually eliminated. Is that a thing?
No, it's just people being dumb.
Oh my god. That's funny. That sounds like a dope Rumble though. Yeah, they've been putting up all these matches.
2008 was good.
Cool.
The promo for that was all the guys fighting on a train.
Oh wow.
Like you see, like Jeff Hardy punching Umaga in the face on the train or whatever.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, they've been pumping out stuff on this YouTube here.
The first event I ever went to was the 2000 Royal Rumble, WWE event, and that was
I
like
guess
a super duper last minute thing.
they got that one up here, but this was uploaded 3 years ago, 2000 Royal Rumble. But they do have it officially uploaded on the channel.
Right.
It has 13 million views 3 years ago. It was uploaded.
Wow.
The Rock, Big Show, Kane, and many more battled
still
out
have
for
it
the
on DVD.
opportunity. That's amazing. Yeah, this looks like DVD quality that they have on here too, which is cool.
Ooh, Dreadpool, man, what is going on? I feel bad for the blank they ran the train on.
Holy shit.
John Cena could play Chris Redfield. John Cena could play Ernest. You know what I mean, bro?
Ernest.
They should count up with each Rumble. They can't even upload the 2004 Rumble.
They got the 2023 Royal Rumble match on
Yeah,
YouTube.
they don't care.
Yeah, they uploaded that the same week they put
Is
up the
04 up?
1995
I don't think
one.
04 is ever going to go up.
Let me see.
Because that lunatic won it.
No, it's not up.
It's not. It's never going to go up.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
you
wait.
had- well,
15-man Royal Rumble not SmackDown. Because it says 15-man Royal Rumble SmackDown, June 29, 2004. It was Kurt Angle,
it sucks
Eddie
that you
Guerrero, and
fucking
John
had that-
Cena.
It sucks you had that guy fucking win it, and then he fucking did what he did.
I know.
2004 Dreadpool. That's the person that is never to be named again. Won. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I don't blame them, man. A lot of fans get butthurt over that. It's like, bro, it's not like this guy did something fucking. It's not like he didn't do anything.
No, I understand, like, you know, to the wrestlers and everyone, like, he wasn't like that. Like, I understand, like, you know,
Yeah.
it was a different perspective because nobody expected it, but, like,
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
it's just, yeah, you just have to just try to move on. I know his son was trying to wrestle and stuff like that. And his son looks a lot like him, you know, but,
Yeah, but that guy, the kid, he fucking pretended like he wanted to be a wrestler. He didn't want to be a wrestler.
yeah. Yeah, because I mean,
Gamer, you know who that is, Anthony, or no?
Who's that?
The guy in the chat. Giga Gamer?
Not by name, no.
Like Gigabyte? What are you two complaining about? Well, there's three of us, and we're just hanging out, man. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're at the tail end of the show. We're just winding down, talking about wrestling stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. I just think, like, for that individual, I think, yeah, once
You know
Eddie
what I have to
passed,
say about that guy? He can go fuck himself. I hope he burns in hell. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Because
Yeah,
of
that's
you,
fair.
we can't watch the 2004 Royal Rumble unless I got the DVD, which I do.
he got it ripped. So
I
you're
have
good.
his shitty DVD too, by the way. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fucking overrated piece of shit.
I love the name. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah, it's stuck for 10 years, right? So I think we did something right.
It'll be 11 years this year. We got to do an 11.
Turning 11.
anniversary. Fred, you're part of it now. Now you got to be there.
Yes.
Will SmackDown come to Disney Plus? No. SmackDown's on
No.
the USA Network, and NXT is going to be on CW. Monday Night Raw will be on Netflix. This is all starting in January of 2025.
Nuts.
Crazy.
Which means that Netflix plans to roll out some kind of live TV.
Bro,
thing.
remember when Fox got them? We were like, bro, Fox got fucked.
Yeah.
And guess what? Fox got fucked.
Yeah. They ended up getting screwed anyway.
We knew that it wasn't going to be a good thing for Fox.
No.
Because
That was
Fox
it.
wanted to like have all this control over the product. And we were like, Vince ain't gonna let
Vince
you
is
do it.
not doing that.
And he was like, yeah, you can do whatever. The minute they signed that paper,
He said, "Nope,
he said, nope.
deal with it, asshole."
They didn't make their money back.
Oh hell no.
They marketed the shit out of fucking SmackDown. They didn't make any
Yeah.
money back. That's why they didn't re-sign it. They were like, we got fucked on this deal. And all
Now-
the fans going in knew that they were going to get fucked on the deal, but they didn't know it.
I guess I was like so naive to think it would all stay on Peacock, right? Because
Well,
like,
no, because USA would always try to get all the shows. They wanted to buy it. They wanted to buy the company. I think
Yeah.
once they couldn't buy the company, they were like, you know what, man? We'll
Let's
just
not
take
worry about it.
SmackDown. It's not worth that much money, whatever.
yeah,
Because of the Fox thing, it was devalued a little bit. Geese Howard? Who's that? Is he from Final Fantasy?
I don't know by name. Yeah, I don't know.
Vince, he's retired now, so there you go. Shout out to Vince for creating an empire and destroying it. SNK character. Okay. Probably from Fatal Fury or something. Any other questions? Before we go?
Questions.
I gotta be up in a little bit until the garbage out.
I gotta be up early for school.
Oh shit. That's right, you have to go to school. We didn't plan on going 4 hours tonight, but hey man, we still have a ton of viewers in the chat. It's
Heck
crazy.
yeah, that's freaking awesome.
I know. I know. It's
awesome.
like
it
I
just sucks
know
that we have to leave everybody. You know what I mean?
I know it is a crappy feeling. You know what I mean? Because sometimes like a lot of people, it's weird, but people do like later shows, and sometimes you see like more people pile in as they're like doing stuff or winding down. You know what I mean? So it's always hard to gauge when most people are going to be in, but our audience seems to come in because they expect us at this time. To be fair, we've always been starting later anyway, or at least like 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11. So it's like at this point people just expect us
Right.
later, more later. But yeah, this is when we pull no punches late night.
Mm-hmm.
Lightweight.
Any questions? At all?
At all.
Good question. Any question?
I'll be live tomorrow with some RE2.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
We're going to be doing a dice lock, so that's going to be fun.
RE2, the original RE2?
Remake. RE2
Okay.
remake. It turns 5 tomorrow. 5.
Can't tell you how many times
Or
I watched
today, really.
Game Complainers. What does that say? Last stream? Late stream?
The YouTube heart is in the way.
I know.
Let me fucking pop this
Tell
out.
you how many times
Late
I've
stream.
watched the Game Players late stream.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. That's why we're here. We're here to hang out with you guys and just talk and shoot the shit. Thank you guys for moving the chat up so I could see with the heart. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I always pop out the chat and adjust it now when I stream, so it just because that heart does get in the way a lot more than
Oh,
Why don't
The
they just get rid of this stupid thing?
like you guys watching. I mean, you guys know because you hear us complain about it, but I'm telling you, like as a streamer, like we all do, like that heart is really fucking annoying.
it's
Very
a pain in the
annoying.
ass.
Like I understand why they're trying to like oh they can send reactions, but it's like YouTube, please just put it like down where the person chats. Why
Bro,
does it
you
have to be in the way?
fucking emoji thing, okay? Where you can just pull a
Put it
heart out of
there. Yeah.
Or right where it has the emoji, the dollar sign, and the plus, put the fucking heart right there. How about that? This isn't
Exactly.
TikTok, man. This is YouTube. Stop trying to be everybody else. Check out Mike Mullis on Rumble, the original Next Level Gaming podcast, every Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. He's there with Peter. I jumped in their stream the other night. And awesome people. They've been on we've been on their show before. So,
Yeah, no, they're
shout out to
nice
them.
guys. That was a very fun show.
They're awesome. They're always awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope they've been doing good over there.
No, they're doing fantastic over there, which is
That's
good.
cool. No, that's great because I know that was their big deal was trying to push through some algorithm crap so they can reach an audience. That's really cool that they have that figured out over there.
Absolutely. They can move the chat bar on the side a bit and the heart next to the dollar sign. Yeah, I would. That's what I would say, Richard.
It's a simple adjustment. They just don't do it. It's just like, come on, man.
YouTube always does shit to piss people off, and they just like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever. They don't ever fix anything.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I screened the Polymeg a million times. Okay, somebody claimed the PlayStation intro, the PlayStation 1 intro, as Sony Boogie.
Oh my god.
And
It's just a false claim, man.
It's a
I hate
false
that
claim
shit.
for like I don't know, 40 seconds. So I cut it out because I didn't say anything anyway.
Right.
You know that they didn't cut it out, and every time I go to fix it, it goes from the start time to the end of the entire 3-hour stream. So now I'm sharing revenue with this fucking idiot that claims that he owns the fucking intro of PlayStation 1. But it's funny because all my other streams don't get claimed for that. But you could look at the guy that quote owns it. It's not Sony Computer Entertainment. It's some bullshit company. So, YouTube is they're pulling some shit because a lot of people are claiming music that they don't fucking own, and it's annoying. I was in the menu for Street Fighter. There's no music. But the tones, when you move your icon to go into options,
they can try to claim that.
They claimed it.
It's so stupid.
They said it was like some like song or whatever. It's like it's not a song.
It's a fucking sound effect, and it did this. It did the same thing. You know what? You know what happened? I played. I know you don't like it, but I played the Christmas mod, and it tried to claim like my friend's voice. Like when he gets, it's like that. He says that's cheap when he gets bit because it's from like a, it's just like a saying on his channel, and it's like they're trying to claim his voice as like a track of something. I'm like, no. You know what I mean? No, so I think I like muted that part or whatever, and I took like it's just like, dude, it's not a track. It's a sound effect. It just doesn't make sense. Like their system is so fucked up.
October and this month I didn't get paid.
Right.
Because they keep claiming this shit, and then by the time they fix it, like
it's already done. Yeah,
the revenue
it's the
didn't
point.
go to me anyway, and it's just a waste of time.
Because I remember I was talking to you about it, and you're just like, yeah, but like if it's already it's already done. Like I don't even it could be fixed, but then
and I've been cutting my streams so that it meets the requirements. But this one I cut like 10 times. It will not cut properly.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's something up.
This is the wacky shit we have to deal with like a random system.
You invest your time into fucking making some revenue here, and some asshole who didn't do shit. YouTube needs to fix that. Like they need to show like credentials when they claim a video.
There needs to be something, man.
Yeah, because
it
that's
needs to be something.
Bullshit.
Because the one time I remember I got a copyright strike for this is years ago, but for the Vendetta trailer, I did a reaction, but I didn't put like my face on the reaction. It was back when I was just doing like audio reactions, but like they thought that like I was just like it was just this random animation company, and I had to email them outside of YouTube. I literally just emailed them and I said, hey, like this is my video. This is what it was. Like, can you please remove this? Like, this is not right. And they did. Like, but I had to reach out to them. I like went over YouTube just to them because I was like, I looked up the animation company. I'm like, this isn't even Capcom. This isn't even Capcom. This is some like Japanese like company that's just randomly claiming my shit. It's like, dude,
that's who claimed the PlayStation. Like random Japanese company.
It's annoying. Like yeah. Especially when, like Perry said, like, it's like, it's nice when we actually get paid for what we do, but when you have like shit that is, messing with the system because of this automated crap, it's like, because like you try to do, you try to contact YouTube, forget about it. You know what I mean? You actually have a problem.
Now that this month, that money would have helped pay for this new capture card. Now I gotta fucking wait.
Right.
So, it sucks. What are you gonna do? YouTube needs to get their shit together because they have something really good here, and they're just letting it slip through their fingers, man.
It always seems that way, where it's like we've been through
month by month. They got to get with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. it's a very discouraging platform.
Even
I
if they
think
gotta
for a lot.
charge you to fucking be a member, I'll pay. Because it'll end up paying for itself.
Right.
This way, you can monetize your shit, make money, and you don't have to worry about it. I don't know.
I agree. No, I agree. It's just a very it sucks because we've been on this platform through so many renditions, you know what I mean? We've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly and still see all of that. So no Clint Eastwood included, but it's basically just it's like they do a few right things and then they do a few more things that just set them back,
Azure Eyes said he'll be at your stream tomorrow. What time are you streaming again?
So tomorrow I'm probably gonna try to jump on here probably around like 2.
All right.
Probably 2 o'clock. And then I mean RE2, it's not a very long game, but it if the dice lock goes not in my favor and I'm stuck with stipulations that put me in a tough spot, then I might not beat it at all. I might actually lose the attempt. So I'm gonna try to, give myself time to try to beat it, but I also know that once the dice start rolling, it starts getting crazy. So
Milkman, 2 tips. 1, throw an egg at Salazar, because he's allergic to eggs.
yes.
Number 2, just buy the fucking rocket launcher and blow his brains out. And you're good. I don't know if you
he is I mean, you're right, man. I mean, it's tough. I would say, yeah, if you have the money to do that, if you have a gold chicken egg, that does help a lot. You can get some from the side quests, but if you didn't do it yet, you can go back to Salazar's his throne, and then there's a chicken in there. And if you pick up that egg, you could use that on Salazar. So I would say that. Or just try to. I would say constantly use the pillars as cover. You only have a brown one. Yeah, that's not going to do damage. You got to have like a gold one. The gold ones do damage, a lot of damage actually, which is why it's like an easy way to get around it. But like Perry said, obviously, if you could do the rocket launcher if you can't afford it. I would say just try to upgrade your best weapons. Try to hide up against the wall when he does that poison shoot crap, where he shoots the black crap out of his mouth. It's really kind of annoying, especially on the harder mode. But keep moving. And every time he hits the thing, he like more ammo appears. So like when he throws down his like projectiles, make sure you grab all that ammo as well.
Right.
But yeah, you're on hardcore. Yeah, it's tough. It is hard. Yeah, it's a tough one. But yeah, I would say just keep hugging the walls. Like when he's on the opposite side, and if you have a sniper rifle, that's the like corner peek the walls like as best as you can. Like just try to
He's
stand to where.
hardcore. Forget about it. Holy shit.
But also like try to corner
Good
peek
luck.
the wall, because like one of my favorite things in Resident Evil 4 is like when you can just like aim and then the wall is like here, but you can see them, but they can't see you. You could set that up a lot for that fight. Just try to pick him off and keep running. If he's on one side, keep Leon up against the pillars. You know what I mean? It's chicken move. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough on hardcore.
Man, I fucking thought I wasn't gonna beat the game because of him.
Yeah, I had to do that on professional. That was not fun.
Don't give up. You'll get it. And then after you level up, after you play the game like 8 more times, you can buy the infinite rocket launcher and just blow his brains out.
Yep, just fucking call it. Be like, that's it, night. And it's a fun game, man. That is probably one of the harder boss fights. That and I think Sadler, on hardcore. I don't want to discourage you, Milfban, but Sadler on hardcore first time is a little tough, but I think you'll get it. Honestly, I think this might be harder because Salazar just moves a lot quicker. Sadler, you got to deal with Sadler, you got to deal with the Navistadors, those fucking bugs, and they're everywhere. So that is a little bit of a bitch. So just get ready for that. But the Navistadors are your best friends in that fight because that's all your ammo. Like all your ammo and health you're going to get from those bugs. So that's the only advantage. But yeah. And my cat's throwing up again.
How many times you gotta sub him? Sub to him, stab him, sub to him, subscribe to Salazar. I think it's like, what is it, 4 times?
What was that? Sorry.
4 times you got to stab him. In the
Uh,
eye?
I think I stab him 3 or 4 times. It depends on how much damage you do, but yeah, I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Don't quote me on that. 3 or 4.
Right. Yeah, man, just don't give up. You'll get it. Follow that advice.
Yeah, man, you'll get it.
All right, I think we're gonna run. So everyone, take care, stay safe, have a good one.
Yeah, thanks. It was a good show. I'm happy
Yes,
we
it was
covered
awesome.
Really,
It was
covered all the
awesome.
covered all the Xbox stuff. Finally, we're able to talk about some kind of news.
anytime,
So that's good.
man.
And then, we'll have the Royal Rumble this weekend, so we'll have some stuff to talk about
Heck yeah.
next week.
So
So
this weekend we're gonna stream us playing Tekken 8, Polymega. We're gonna
I'll be
watch the
driving
Royal
up there
Rumble.
Saturday morning, so I'll get there.
Right.
Me and Callie will be driving up.
After the Royal Rumble, we're gonna watch the Scrum, and then we're gonna go live and give our thoughts on the Royal Rumble. So you guys are gonna get a lot of content. We're gonna hang out.
It's a win-win. So
It's a win-win. We'll see you guys this weekend. Anthony's streaming tomorrow. I'll probably stream in the morning if I fucking wake up. If not, I'll stream later tomorrow night or whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So thank you all for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one.
thanks, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Peace.
Take care.
Take care, guys.
Right. Yeah, check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out Back from the Dead 1's channel. Again, check out Noof Nukem's channel. His final episode is of the Gaming Fuse podcast is Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Check out Mike Mullis's channel on Rumble. Again, Tuesdays, 9:30 p.m. If you're over there. Shout out to the King. I didn't see him tonight. Hopefully he's doing good. And I think that might be about it. Shout out to RWK and David R for the super chats tonight. Appreciate that as always. Shout out to George, Richard, everybody. Milkman, Dreadpool, Revelatio, Cody, Bryant, Azure Eyes, Giga Gamer. Let's see, Stephen Mack, as always, David R. Let's see who else here. Kama May. A lot of people in here tonight. I think that's all I got. Mr. Patriot Joel was in here at one point. Shout out to him. Shout out to Noof Nukem, obviously. He was in here. Again, if I forgot anyone, I apologize. But yeah, I'll catch you later. No problem, Dreadpool. No problem, Richard. I'll catch you guys later.